You gonna fucking shoot. I'm shoot fucking. Give it the baba the baba baba the flabba the flabba flobber the flipper the flabba flam flam flugen. I don't got time for this. If I throw my fucking goddamn reel out and it don't catch something as soon as it hits the water, I'm reeling it right back in super fast.
Mm.
I ain't got time to be waiting. Fucking trying to fucking catch the stupid fucking river monster. Oh, and I missed out on that other thing, the Halloween event. I missed out on it.
You didn't miss out on shit, bro. There's like none of it can be done.
Fuck up!
Like, all I was really able to do was fucking, like the very first thing, which is useless. It just gave you a book full of quests to do, most of which were in places I can't go, and catching shit I probably don't have the equipment to handle.
Oh, so they literally just screwed everyone. They were like, oh, anyone who's new, go fuck yourself. That's fucked up.
I saw I didn't
That's
have
exactly what
most
it
of the
was.
places and just went, okay, I
Yeah,
don't even
because
care.
anyone who's new can go fuck themselves.
Well,
That's
no,
a
I
great
don't know
way
if
to
you have
fucking
to
like
do
an
all
event
of
there.
it. I don't know. I didn't care. I really don't care about the event.
It doesn't change the
don't-
fact that that's still a grimy thing to do.
Well, that's not. It might not even be how it is. Again, I said I didn't care about the event. The event gets you lame Halloween-inspired cosmetic dumb shit. Fuck do I care?
I was caring about that free fucking like coins.
There wasn't hardly any coins. It was just all lame free cosmetic shit. So like, there's nothing in there for me. I don't give a fuck about some dumb spooky bait, stupid shit. Like, I mean, fuck all to me. Yeah, but there ain't no coin. There's 1,300 fish dollars to be made.
Oh.
If you do the whole thing, you get the Katana Soul fishing pole, which will take a lure weight. I mean, it's a good pole, line weight 55 to 132, but like, it's just a pole.
Mm-hmm.
Then a fishing reel that's good to 128, and a dumb little leather hat. Like, fuck do I care about that shit? Oh, there's 13 fish coins. But to get the 13 fish coins, you have to do all of the shit. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 areas. Each with their own whole thing, like this Colorado Mystery Phantom Canoe, which requires read the first page of the diary, then go to Rocky Lake with a power bottom rod. Catch 3 trout, go catch 7 fireflies in the forest at night, collect soil from a grave, mix it all to make an attract. Just a bunch of tedious bullshit and you get nothing. You get $1,300 for doing that. So like you get
it sounds stupid.
for
Honestly,
that.
That makes me not even want to play this game anymore. That event is literally like
the event has nothing to do with the game. It's just they're pushing cosmetic stuff for people who were bored or like cosmetic stuff. Don't affect me. I don't give a fuck. The poll is good, but like it's way out of spec for where I am level wise anyway. So there's no point. Like, well, fucking good is it? Like, yeah, I've got a pole that's good to 128 pounds. Now anything I catch will give me like no XP. So yeah, it's just not big on my list of shit to care about. Lay down, Ray. Are you thirsty? Are you a thirsty Ray?
So I've noticed that I still haven't gotten a single bot in my game. Or in my live.
Yeah, it would appear so.
Yeah.
They may have fixed it.
Good.
Or again, it's like I've been saying this whole time, is that they're not bots and it's just a broken counter. And as soon as one person comes in, it's gonna go fucking haywire because it's the counter that's broken. So
Well,
it's treating one
aren't you
person
there?
like they're
Aren't you
eight.
technically there seeing it?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, so I was gonna say it's not counting you if you're there.
I am not there. I am being bombarded by a bunch of polls all going off at the same fucking time that I just put in the fucking water, so I have not had time to get myself composed.
Situated.
Yeah. I was like just getting ready to, and it was like dingly 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 dingly, like, oh fucking shit. But yeah, mine only shows two, but like mine always shows two because it's me and then the account that is like the one I have to have for a moderator. For what you get Frosty tool so it can do its stuff and moderate the chat and do spiffy shout outs. That's about it, really.
Nice.
I don't know. I like the shout outs. They make me smile.
This thing just went out to 160 fucking one. Oh my god, it's still going out. How is it still going out? Whatever this is, it's a trophy.
Ad break.
Down to 130. Come on, baby.
You're just gonna pull it in. It's gonna be a blunt nosed minnow on roids, but somehow not a trophy and not heavy.
No, dude, it's gonna be
just
a
really
plastic
strong.
bag or a boot. I caught the world's first boot in fucking Fishing Planet. It's the only boot in the entire game. No one else can ever catch it. I'm a legend in the game.
I don't know if boots are in the game, but I feel like they should be. Just because that's always been like an ongoing joke in everything forever.
Yeah, about fishing. Yeah, gonna catch me a boot. I mean, they got plastic bags.
I mean, yeah. They got plastic bags and various bullshit, but like a boot, man.
Yeah, she put up one hell of a fight, fought her for about 2.5 hours. Then when I pulled her ashore, she was a 3-pound boot.
Mm.
Then when I poured the water out, she was a fucking 6-ounce shoe.
Mm.
A 6-ounce shoe. Trophy walleye, 4.1 pound. I was a fighter. I got 19 pounds of fish out of the 66 I need. And I still gotta like fucking skip the day.
Please sub so he will feed me.
Get some goddamn fucking monster fish. It's not rainy. I need it to be a rainy day. I hate everything. It pisses me off. It makes me scream. Yeah, I've just been fishing the same lake for like 6 weeks. I don't go anywhere else.
I mean,
I
pretty much
barely
same.
catch fish. Yeah, but I barely catch fish. I catch maybe like 12 fish a day. A real life day. I've only filled my bag like 3 times.
I don't know. I do no life the shit out of this game.
I know, dude. I'm about to switch to fucking supermarket simulator.
Uh,
We're back to Terminator. Dude, I was liking that Terminator game. It's kind of enjoyable. Whatever this fish is, I'm not going to keep it because it's super fucking tiny. Unless it's a walleye, and then it'll be kept. Otherwise, it's gone.
them damn walleyes being all super valuable and shit pisses me off.
Well, it's definitely got to be either a trophy pickerel or a walleye because it went out to 60. And I've been nonstop reeling, so how is it? That's what makes no sense. How is it pulling the fucking line out when I'm reeling the line? But
Drag. The
it
drag setting,
was
the
a
gray
walleye.
bars around the outside. Think of that as like the brakes on a car, except for your reel. And
Uh,
like when it says it has a max drag weight, that means if you dialed it all the way to the max, it would resist that many pounds before it starts to slip.
okay. Well, I can only put 3 clicks because my line will fucking snap.
Yeah, that happens. That's just part of the juggling match.
That thing literally leaped out of the water into my fucking pocket. Out of my face. Your fucking shitty pickerel. Goddamn garbage ass pickerel gonna be on my garbage ass line, gonna be garbage. Fuck you, you
Oh, did
fucking
I tell
pickerel.
you about the stupid one that freaking robbed me? I came up onto the land and just instantly fell off the hook.
Yeah, yeah, you told me about that.
Well, I'm still fucking salty about it.
I mean, I've seen it happen to somebody in real life.
Bullshit. Barbed hooks do not come out of a fish's mouth easy for no reason.
Well, I watched a video of somebody pulling a fish, a real life fish, out of the water, and as soon as it touched the ground, it was just like bloop, and then fucking leap right out of their fucking hook and into the water. And they were like, "How the fuck did that just happen?" And
I
what's
mean,
even
they may have
funnier
been
about
using
it is
barbless
slap
hooks.
dude in the face.
I mean, that
It
happens.
leaped. Yeah, it leaped out this fucking goddamn man's hands off the hook, slap him in the mouth, into the water. I think they were in a boat.
Mm.
Yeah, and then there was another one of some weird like some dude like fucking with a I think it was a squid or something, some like little Asian dude. He's like slapping a fucking squid or whatever, and inked all over his face and shit, just like absolutely fucking covered him, dude. It's like that's why you don't fuck with a goddamn octopus or a squid. You know what I mean? That ink is vicious, dude. Didn't they used to put that ink in fucking dye packs and fucking like banks and shit to ruin money? Bank
Mm.
robbers and shit.
I have no idea.
Pretty sure that's that. Pretty sure that's the same ink.
Seems like far too
Isn't this
tedious
an
of a
entertainment?
process to go through to collect.
What?
Milking octopi?
I mean, why would you need to milk them when they literally like pull the ink sac out for like, when they feed people? Like people eat squid and octopus, and like a lot of the time they'll pull the ink sac out of the octopus or the squid. You know what I'm saying? Because like you don't want to eat ink. So
I
what
mean,
are they
I
doing with
don't
all them
think
ink
they
sac?
do.
They do. I've watched plenty of street fucking foods in like Japan, Korea, Asia. Watched a lot of those motherfuckers and like anything like octopus and shrimp. They remove the sack. Only like one sack, and it's like ink soup or something. It's weird. It's weird. The shit. So you ever seen that guy with the red bandana who goes around all the fucking world and shit and eats all the weird shit?
No.
Like some white blonde dude. No,
Mm-mm.
his name's Sonny. I'm sure if you've seen him, you'd be like, I have seen that guy. Like, cause like his videos are everywhere. I just know it's like fucking whole nonsense of like, oh, I go here and fucking eat the weird street food for like $100. How much food dollars in this place? Sometimes a bit. Like, you have to watch that shit. You have to see what I'm talking about. Guy went and ate like fucking monkey brains. Shit, that thing's out of his mind. He had deer brain as well. It's wild.
Yeah, there's just certain things you're not supposed to eat, and there's
I
reasons
know,
for it.
right? I know, but you know, he's a white guy that's married to some Asian lady, and he doesn't live in America. You know what I mean? He lives like over there in like I think Milan or in or the Philippines, one of them. I forget exactly where, but he lives over there, and like he just travels all over the fucking place. And fucking eats all the crazy street food from everywhere, dude. Like he went to India and ate street food, and I was like, oh god, I'm surprised he's alive.
I mean, I don't think he is. It's the parasites driving his body now.
Ha! Just a fucking brain fungus walking around. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's a fungus that takes over animal bodies and shit and like makes them walk around.
I mean, for ants, yes. But I think that's about it. All the other ones are like other creatures. That's so stupid. Just scrolling through fucking Facebook. See some fucking picture. It's just like, oh, GTA 6 will have drivable cars. And all I could think is, no, it won't.
Oh, well, that's ridiculous. So apparently the entire game of The Last of Us is based on uh zombie fungus.
Yeah, that,
Like
that
the real
affects
yeah,
ants.
the ant.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, what happens if it affected people? And
Well, see, like,
they go,
it can't because fucking people aren't full of formic acid. Like, we're not ants. We're dramatically different. So if it can thrive in ants, it definitely isn't going to thrive in humans. So there's that. I mean, yeah, we can totally go fucking. Well, what if fucking moose was a chicken? Like, yeah, well, fucking what if? I mean, I assume it would bagok. It'd just be a really loud bagok. Or it'd be a really soft, like, moose bleat, and it would be teeny tiny.
that'd be fucking hilarious. I would rather the moose bleed.
Just a fucking ankle-sized moose.
Yeah, dude, I'm in. I want an ankle-sized moose. First of all, that'd be adorable. All right, like, cause moose are so giant. To see them itty bitty like that would be so fucking cool and funny and adorable. It's like, look at your long little legs. It's like
And it
having a
would just
fucking
attack
like
you.
mini camel
And then it would just, like, attack the fuck out of you.
because of chicken syndrome. The
Well,
smaller
and
it is, the more
moose,
vile it is.
both of them are.
Pretty fucking violent, pretty agitated.
Very prone to violence, yes.
Well, then you better make sure it's not a bull moose, the most violent of the moose.
I don't think they are.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure they
she
might.
moose are the most violent of the moose.
No, I mean the species of moose is called bull moose. Like
No,
it's the female
no,
bull moose. Yeah, pretty sure it's a female bull moose.
no. Bull means male. Moose means moose. Bull moose. Male moose. Cow moose. Female moose. Because you need some way to, like, differentiate between them. You can't just be like moose.
So a female. So here's how it goes, dude.
Female mooses are
Apparently-
cows.
Yep, they're a cow.
Yeah, and male mooses are bulls.
That
Yeah.
makes no sense because where's
It's
the
because
others
they
on a fucking
needed
female
something to
moose?
do. They just needed a way to describe the fucking difference between male and female moose, because you can't just be like moose.
Boy moose.
Well, that's what they did. Bull moose, because
Well,
male
then, yeah,
cow
then
is
you
bull.
then why call a fucking cow? Why call a fucking female moose a
Incoming
cow?
ad break.
Just call it a
Because
moose.
they called the male a bull. It's because moose comes from fucking a language that isn't English, so it had to be tweaked to fucking work. Where English does account for that. Look at deer. You have buck and doe. Cows, bull, and cow.
Well, why would no? Why would a male moose not be called a buck moose? And then like
Because
a doe moose.
because
Because they're the
they
same
don't call
species.
no, they don't call fucking elk bucks either.
Well, they should.
No, they're bulls. Because they're bulls. It's a bull elk. It's a bull moose.
So during spring and October, boy mooses are aggressive. Late spring and summer, cow mooses are aggressive. So they literally trade off.
Yeah,
One half of
basically
the
all
year, the
year
boys are
round, the
angry. The other
mooses are
half of the year,
likely to be
yeah,
aggressive.
yeah, all year round. It's like, oh, is it fall time? You better hope you're fucking not near a bull moose.
No, fucked up part is female mooses can grow the antlers and they shed their antlers every year, I believe. I mean, so do deer and stuff, but like usually with deer, you can tell the bucks from the does because the bucks are like way bigger and more
Way
muscular.
bigger and
But
have a
like
giant fucking
mooses are
shoulders
just
and shit.
both
Yeah.
huge. So like they
Yeah.
both just look like giant mooses. And if their antlers fall off and the females can have antlers, how can you ever really be certain if it's a male or a female and know that it's the time of year you can like even allow it to see
I mean,
that you're breathing?
I guess when the raging boner comes sprinting at you and you know you're going to die.
Well,
You
it's not
know, like,
gonna be charging you to rape you. It's gonna be charging you to
I mean,
fight
you don't
you
know
for the.
if
Oh
it's
no,
it
no,
might
trust me, no, they
it
know.
might be raping
They
season for
no,
that
no,
moose.
they know exactly. No, during raping season, you'll just get murdered. That's all
You'll
that'll
just
happen.
get murdered.
Yeah, because they'll just see you as a challenge, and then they'll fight you. And they weigh 2,000 plus pounds. So when they decide to fight you,
They win because
yeah,
2,000 pounds.
yeah,
Versus
it's like getting
you know,
fucking kicked by a car. You ever been
Truck.
kicked by a car? Like, you know, people get hit by cars, sure, but no, I mean like kicked, like literally kicked, like, and then you tried to run away and it kicked you again and it kicked you to the ground and then it just kept kicking you. Cause like that's what a moose will do.
Well, I've been run over by a car. I've been hit by cars. I've been dragged by cars. I have problems.
Yeah, none
with
of that's
cars.
even
Maybe I
close
should
to
get a moose.
kicked by a car.
I know. Maybe I should get a moose. Ride my moose in the battle.
Like arguably a moose attacking you is probably like on par with a Prius drove off of the second floor of a parking garage and landed on you.
Landed on you.
Yeah. Because like mooses are really strong.
Yeah, mooses can like, you know, run through like 12 feet of snow at like I think fucking 35 miles an hour.
Oh, bro, it's like it's not even there. The videos are insane. They're just like doop doop doop, and like because of the snow, you don't really realize. But then like you see, where like the ground comes up, and all of a sudden, they're just like fucking leisurely jog through 6 feet of snow, like it's not even there. Like you'd be out there fucking stuck.
Struggling.
Let's be real. You'd be
struggling
stuck.
to not suffocate via the fucking snow.
Yeah. You know, if you tried to push through it, it would just like pack tight and then that'd be it. You'd have to like break it all away. That thing's just so powerful. Just pushing straight through it like a fucking plow. So like, no, I don't want to fuck with moose. Fuck mooses.
Right, yo, them people that hunt moose are fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like you are playing a dangerous game.
I mean, yeah. Because fucking mooses.
I'm pretty sure the only way to really kill a moose is either getting it from that one side or straight on. And like, that's scary to have a fucking moose running at you and you have to like crouch and shoot it in the chest.
I mean, you just need a good enough weapon.
Get you an elephant gun and blow its fucking nose off.
I mean, that's kind of overkill.
I mean, I don't think my 7mm rod ain't gonna put down no fucking goddamn moose.
Maybe. I mean, a well-placed shot, yeah. But is it ethical is the question, and that maybe not.
Yeah. It'd have to be something like fucking what?
But
Probably.
see, that all gets fucking weird because
It's like
like,
people take them down with 308s.
well, no, I was gonna say that all gets really weird because like you got people who hunt like bear and moose with like 44 magnums, and like
And bows.
the 308 packs more kinetic energy than a 44 magnum. Like, so it comes down to like whatever ethical and energy transfer and all that bullshit.
How fucking close do you have to be to a goddamn bear to take it down with a 44? Jesus Christ.
Not very close. Oh, okay, yeah. 30-06, 308. What you have, all of that's ethical
Yeah.
for moose.
Yeah, 7 millimeter odd 8 should be able to take it
ZZZZ.
down.
And they recommend slightly more powerful if you're like, going for like ultra big trophy male moose in like super
Yeah.
tough conditions where you might not get the perfect shot. So you kind of go a little bit bigger than the average ethical chambering just to, make up for that. But yeah, 308's popular for moosing.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of 308s on what was it, Hunter magazine. I forgot what it's called. It was like game and wild
I mean,
wildlife
realistically,
game.
you don't even need any kind of like weird or big calibers unless you're going like on fucking African safari. Like,
To take down a rhino because like they're an armored monster, and like anybody who kills a rhino is a piece of shit, dude. That's the only
well,
unicorn
no,
we got, y'all.
and anybody who kills a rhino, they've paid a heaping mountain of money, and that money's the only money that's protecting fucking rhinos. So while all the whiny liberals and PETA retards want to piss, moan, and cry about protect the animals, they ain't giving shit. The only money that actually
That's a good point.
protects those animals is the money that those African localized tribes make for selling the opportunity to hunt the animal to a foreigner who gets to pay usually somewhere to the tune of 15 to 50,000 US dollars to them to go hunt that animal. They get to keep the trophy parts of it. So like if you hunted a lion, you get to keep the pelt
It's
or something
yeah, it's
essentially.
pelt. Yeah, its
All of the
mane,
meat
its
goes to
head,
them.
maybe.
If you hunt a fucking giraffe, you get to keep maybe a trophy. All of the meat goes to them. So not only do they get a heaping fuck ton of money that for the most part they turn around and use to
They then get
fund
a fuck ton
their
of meat for like the
preserves
next
and
3 years, because
keeping,
depending on what they've
yeah,
hunted.
exactly. Like they get a ton of
And like
meat.
technically, they aren't they like raising those animals? Like the, you know what I mean? Like they're
Well,
making
no,
sure that
they're
they're like
they're
breeding. The
they're
only one
they're
that's not is a
protecting
problem is
those
a white
animals.
rhino.
Well,
White
it's just
rhinos,
that
yeah.
they protect those animals, and that's the thing though. To do that costs
Well, they
money.
gotta and they gotta ensure that those animals are breeding in
Okay, well,
places
here's
where
the
there's more
thing.
things to
In
hunt.
in all of the places where they offer hunts for sale, uh, all of the endangered animals in those places are all doing better. Numbers are growing. The places that don't allow it, their animals are all dying and going extinct because the poachers still poach. So
Poachers are scum.
so they use the money from people hunting to combat poachery and all of that shit.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah, but
Because like,
retards wanna
I
piss
mean,
and
not
moan
only
and cry
that, but
about it.
like, yeah, like, I mean, legalized and fucking permitted hunting is, you know, a whole lot. People would pay for that more than they would to poach.
Well, that's what no. What I
Because
mean
like the
is
reason,
the
I mean,
money
it's
for
obvious, dude. If those people were poaching as much as they were, then that they wouldn't be getting paid for the hunting. You know what I mean? Like if they were still poaching out there, like they offered the ability to pay for it, so they started paying for it instead of poaching.
no poachers are still out there. There's literally the paid hunting is what funds them to allow people to like literally go roam the savannas with animals like and decked out with AKs. And when poachers do turn up, they just blow they shit smooth off.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how it protects the animals. The money from paid hunts funds basically hiring bodyguards for the herds of animals, and they basically roam the savannas with the animals as they go do their thing. And when poachers turn up, these dudes, and that's the funny thing. Most of the dudes who do the protection used to be poachers, but they make more money doing this,
doing that, yeah,
and they get to kill other poachers.
And then with the money they make from it, they then get to fucking pay them to go hunt the animal they're protecting.
Oh no, the people who live in those countries don't have to pay to hunt animals. It's only foreigners who pay.
I thought you'd know, but you just said those previous people were poachers that are now bodyguards.
No, yeah, they live in the country. They don't pay to hunt.
Oh, so now they don't have to. Oh, okay. So now they don't have to pay to hunt.
But they don't hunt the animals really anyway.
I mean, they don't need to because they get to hunt people.
Yeah, basically. No, I think it's just more that when they were poachers. Well, that's what hats off is, as I understand it. But thank you. I prefer to have my hat off.
What's hats off?
I believe it's a removal of a hat, but I don't know.
Removal of a hat. See, hats off to me sounds like fucking. Like, if the option's available in the game, you just blow your head off.
You just blow your shit smooth off? Just smooth off.
Like Daisy and shit, you know what I mean? Like, hats off, it's like, fuck! Like, that'd be the worst thing to have for Daisy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're just running around all decked out,
what day
somebody
is it?
spends
it's only
the hats
the
off.
20th.
Today's the 20th?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's my mother's birthday.
That's cute. In 4 days, that fucking weird first person.
Oh yeah, that Cthulhu game you're talking about.
No. That's totally that's something different. I mean that weird Project Zomboid thing. The first person Project Zomboid. Vain. Yeah, I'm still intrigued by it, but like God, the way it looks just bothers me. I believe so. It's basically Project Zomboid as I understand it. I don't know. It was weird.
The way it looks bothers you.
It's that. It's just something about the way it looks. Fucking.
What the fuck does that
weird.
mean? Yeah, God damn it! Now I need to look up what the fuck it looks like.
So that's why I'm like waiting to see when it actually comes out.
It's never gonna actually come out, dude. It's gonna fucking come in your mouth.
It comes out in 4 days.
Shit in your ass.
But again, my point is, I don't know. I want to see if anything's changed, because sometimes shit changes between early access shit and actual release, and sometimes sometimes it does. And that may not be that it changes for the better. But many times things have changed.
Dude, you were in the just chatting for so long with your fucking shit. Good lord. Just chatting. Where's Vane? Fishing Planet, Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile.
It may not have been published because it was after Fishing Planet. And like Fishing Planet and its fucking copyrighted things, it got the auto-publish turned off. And I keep forgetting to go back in and turn it on. Because I'm just going to stream Fishing Planet again anyways.
I remember seeing you play. It was during Path of Exile.
It was It was streamed, but I don't think the video is published
For
because
Charlie Kirk.
it was not before that. No, not at all. It's definitely unpublished. Because Fishing Planet throws that dumb little warning so many times because of its stupid copyrighted cricket sounds and stuff. Yeah. A bunch of the Arc Raider stuff is unpublished. I mean, I can just go through here and fucking publish them all.
Chucksy, Twisted Gallery.
That game's actually cool. Both of those games actually are pretty cool.
Yeah, no, it didn't publish. It did not publish.
It's right there. It's publishing now, and it's got muted audio.
Of course it does. Because you were rubbing your nipples, screaming about fucking Star David and how you want to fucking have it branded on your ball sack.
Want? What do you mean? Have?
Oh,
6
Jesus.
times. Well,
Oh,
7 technically.
Jesus.
One in the center and then an additional one at each point of the star.
Oh, Jesus.
He's a
Jesus.
snowflake.
You have a
But
problem.
yeah, but unpublished, muted, whatever. I ain't really worried about it. Because they'll be published unmuted somewhere else. And if, Twitch wants to be
so it's just
super
called
petty,
Vane?
McCrybaby. Yeah, it's just called Vane. Like, what's that weird thing on the side of that wiener? It's a vein.
Incoming ad break.
Okay, I'm done with this.
Well, I don't know. Something about it, like, you remember which one was it? Was it Dead Island? That was the shittier of the two, wasn't it? Right?
What? Dead Island sucks.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying. Dead Island was the shittier of the two. Because, like, there's 2 games series that are very similar in that, like, vein, and one sucks more than the other.
What's the other one?
I believe it's fucking Dead Island and Dying Light. They're very much, like, of the same vein.
No. Dead Island
Yeah.
is nothing. Nothing like Dying Light.
Mm.
Dead Island is like, we wish we were Left for Dead.
No, they're both, like, open world, derpy zombie games heavily focused on melee and whatever. My point.
Yeah, Dead Island sucks.
Something about it gives maybe Dead Island vibes. Something about Vane just, like, visually feels
I need to see it.
abrasive. And the animations don't really feel good. Well, they didn't feel good in the demo, but, like, it was a demo that had been out for a hot minute, so that could have maybe changed, but, like, animations felt kind of ESO. Like,
Nope, I'm out. It's a subscription-based game.
what? No, it's not.
Yep. They've changed it to subscription-based game.
No.
Must pay a monthly subscription.
Yeah, no, you apparently don't know how to spell Vane.
That game looks like it wishes it was 7 Days to Die.
Kinda. But it's more of the Project Zomboid, like, spiel, but first person. That's kind of what everything I've seen about it has more or less labeled it. And it's mid.
Yeah, apparently they're gonna add some weird subscription-based fucking like premium nonsense to its free-to-playness that gives
It's
you,
not
like,
free to play.
crazy- Yes, it is. Vane is gonna be free to play. That's what it says.
Mm. I believe so.
I literally, yes, Vane is going to be free to play. I just read it. It says free to play. And will be coming to Xbox after its Steam release.
I see that it's currently free to play and it's like early access development stage. Okay, that link's broken. That took me to Dakar Rally. Good job, Google. That was a great success. But yeah, I don't know. It's not like it has a price or anything like that. It doesn't really say. So won't know till 4 days from now. Because like it doesn't say that it's free to play on its listing, but like it does have a you know, an early access demo that's obviously free to play. And Vane's made by a 2-man team. Apparently they've been like updating the demo as they make progress. So that's
the zombie survival
weird.
game Vane is free to play during its early access period, and the
Yeah,
developers
it's
have
a
no
demo.
plans to, listen! And the developers have no plans to make it a paid product. It is available to download for free on PC via Steam and will also be coming to Xbox Series X.
And what
no
is
release
saying
date yet
that?
for the console version. That's straight from like Reddit on Steam.
No, like what's actually saying that? Is it just Google's
Simulation.
AI summary?
Simulation Daily. This was on October 15th, 2024.
That's ancient.
I know.
That could be so wildly. Yeah, no, it's going to be a paid game. The early access is paid. It ain't free to play. Disseminated by Vane themselves, October 5th, 2025. Our game will be releasing into early access on October 24th and will be priced at $20 with appropriate region-based pricing outside of the US. There will also be a launch discount of 10%. We're also releasing the soundtrack separately for $8, and it will be updated as new music comes out. There is a 10% discount for buying both the soundtrack and the game at the same time. This is from the developers themselves as of the beginning of this month. So
Indeed.
not some speculative third-party thing from 15 months ago.
Indeed. Well, good luck to them.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's a 2-person dev team, so like, let's be real here.
Yeah,
Any
no, I know,
sales
but it
in
doesn't-
their bank.
Oh
Right.
yeah, but I meant like good luck to them with their game. You know what I mean? Not with like the making of the money. Because like you're saying that it's kind of, you know what I mean? So good luck to them. Hopefully they end up fucking
I
fixing
mean,
what
in
the fuck
terms
the
of
issues are.
the things that bother me, taking into account it's a 2-man team, the game's fine. Like, long and short, there's nothing wrong with it that couldn't be fixed by a modder in a couple of weeks.
This motherfucker says couple of weeks. You know it's gonna be fucking like 6.5 hours.
I mean, possibly. As
Yeah,
long
the
as
way the
they, as
modder
long as
community is
they
on
give
PC.
people open access to like be able to mod it, then the game will be. Because like the base function and the mechanics of like Project Zomboid, you know what I mean? Like, you go look in the thing. There's all the things.
Yep.
Fucking that's
As you look
all
through the thing,
pretty.
you're gaining skill for fucking looking through the thing. Oh, your searching's
Yeah,
getting better.
yeah,
Oh, you're reading
all
a
that
book.
kind of
Oh,
stuff.
you're jerking your
Yeah,
dick.
yeah. It seems to have all of that. The I would say it's the visual and like, you know, the general like moving around mechanic and animations that just kind of feel a little clunky. But like they're two people, so and that kind of stuff is totally like modder fixable in a day. You know what I mean? Like
they could fix it themselves as well, like as the game's going on when they make
yeah,
it.
they could, but
Because
even
like
if
they
they
might only
don't,
be
like
using like what they can, like the
I mean,
assets they
yeah,
can use.
yeah.
Because like I don't know, it might be on Epic. I don't know what game fucking
I don't know
engine
either.
they're using. What
But
engine are
like
they using?
yeah, I have no idea. Probably Unreal 5 because I
It's
don't
free.
know. No, probably not Unreal 5. I think maybe one of the older ones. I don't know. But whatever. Point
Stupid
being,
fish.
for being a two-man team, it's not bad.
I was gonna take a look and see if it was available on Xbox. It's not on Steam yet. The stupid fucking fish piece of shit. You were like 20 feet. You were literally less than 20 feet away, and then now all of a sudden you're like 30. Fuck over here. You ain't strong. Your stupid fish face the fuck
Age of
over here.
Empires, that's a fun game,
No.
man. No,
No.
banned thoughts in my
What? No,
chat.
I'm not talking about.
I just
This
saw that.
motherfucker going from like
Wait a
18
minute.
feet to
Why are
fucking
the sounds
26.
not working again?
Get the fuck in here.
Oh wait, no, now I see it over there. I think
There's a
that one's
fish, Jesus
just
Christ.
delayed.
Fucking 3-pound fish fucking fighting me. Ridiculous. Ew. Blackberry lemonade water. It's the lemonade.
Why did I not hear?
We gonna catch a fish. Catch us a fish. I'm gonna let this fucking settle. Oh,
Why is it
that's
not
why.
making
That's why you let it
sound?
settle. See that? I don't know why it doesn't make a sound. Probably because you don't know how to fucking make it make sound.
Okay, that made sound.
Oh, whatever this fish is.
Where's? Okay, there it is. Oh, I don't know. I'm just retarded.
$52.
Apparently.
I'll take the fish. Whatever.
I got soup brain.
How do you have soup brain already? You just got on.
I don't know.
Go to bed. Go to
I
bed.
go to bed. I don't know how I have soup brain already, but I feel like my brain is a nice gazpacho. Maybe a jambalaya. So maybe not quite soup, but like stew.
No, because stew's delicious.
I know stew is delicious. I have stew cooking as we speak.
You son of a bitch. I hope your stew turns into fucking yakioka pudding. Even though you like
My
tapioca.
stew won't. My stew is freshly butchered cow. Fucking asshole cow. Kept breaking all my fences. So, yeah, no, not only is it organic, good meat, but it just tastes better by default. Tastes like success. After having to build a bajillion fences that the cow tore down on the regular, now I get to eat him. He can go fuck himself.
That cow deserved to tear those fences.
Yeah, you think so? He thought so too. And he fucked around and he found out. And it got to be done right in the pen with all of the other ones, so they know. Ain't a fucking cow touched a fence since then. But yeah, they were all in the like containment pen. So like they were standing next to him when they watched him go down. They got the
Sorry to
message.
anybody who may.
You touch the fences, and the
You
truck of
become Stu.
horrors. Yeah, you become Stu. The truck of horrors comes for you, and you become fucking Stu.
Yeah, sorry to anybody who might ever watch. I see my fucking have to charge. Everything has to
You saw
charge.
what?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said, sorry to anyone who may be watching my live. I can't see the fucking chats. My
Oh.
phones have to charge.
Use your fucking computer, you penis.
How am I gonna fucking see my goddamn computer when I only have one TV?
You only have one TV?
Yeah.
That's fine. Fucking Streamlabs has a fucking overlay that'll overlay your chat over what you're doing. That you can see, not that the stream can see. So, haha.
That doesn't work when you switch to the Xbox. Like when I switch from like HDMI to Blu-ray, it's no longer on the computer. Different thing. So
Would yeah, that's why I'm
the overlay
saying
isn't
Feel
there.
free to
use
chat.
your
This stream engages with
computer.
viewers.
Tried that before when we played Arma. A few other things. Green Hell, all that back at that point. It was the same as having no chat.
I don't think you had shit, because I don't believe you. Especially
Yeah,
because
dude,
it's
we were
not
at those
just
fucking
something you
hospitals in
simply
Arma.
figure out. That overlay thing is super
Yeah, you have to
janky
go
to
into the
get to
fucking
work.
settings and then set a key.
No.
Yeah, I remember having the fucking goddamn thing up in my top right-hand corner of my fucking screen, and it was fucking very hard to see through. And then I found out how to change the opaqueness or whatever the fuck so I could see through it and shit. Then it was hard to see whatever the fuck people were saying, so I always had to have a tiny little bit of fucking bullshit background for it so I could fucking see what people were saying. It was annoying.
Yeah,
But I
none of what
remember
you
it
just
being
described
my
sounds anything like what I see. But, you know, hey.
I remember it in the
Oh, my
settings.
shoulder.
I use that little key on the right next to the one. Left to the one. All that fucking symbol.
That's super weird. I don't know why you would ever bind something to the tilde. The tilde is sacred. Mainly because for most games, the fucking tilde is the goddamn console. And most of the time, games don't let you mess with the key binding for the console. So like my brain's hardwired that all sorts of games use that button. So if I were to bind anything to it, the games will just override it anyways because that's their console button.
I'd have to turn my fucking computer back on and look at what the fucking button is, and that means I'd have to fucking.
It's the little squiggly thing next to the one. It's the tilde.
No, I don't. It might not be that one. It might be the one next to the fucking enter button. That other little fucking thing. I'm trying to remember which one it was.
Incoming ad break.
I think I originally put it on the tilde and it didn't work. And I moved it to that one. I know it worked without the fucking game up, so I would always put the chat on before the game.
Yeah, Streamlabs is weird. I'm not a huge fan.
Yeah, it's a fucking great. Yeah, I don't like it either. Like any of it. Like,
I mean, it's a means to an end, but like it is not.
I guess.
I mean, it does the task.
Yeah, my end result's always the same. Play a game. Caught me a walleye. What am I at? 50 pounds? Okay, I can get another 16 pounds. Yeah. I'm staring at the water, yes I am. Staring at... Stupid.
He's doing goofball.
Got it.
You want to have a
I
good
feel
nap?
like it should go further.
Your cast?
Yeah.
Is it
You're at
below the
300
recommended weight or anything like
Nope.
that?
It's optimal.
Okay, then that's just as far as that rod
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, yet it says I
Dude.
got 328 feet, and I'm guessing that's so this way if something gets it and pulls it, it's heavy, it can fuck.
Well, that's just how. It's just telling you how much line you have spooled up on there. If you were using line that was smaller or thinner, you could have more on there. I have some that have almost 1,000 feet on them. So like it depends what line, and you know what I mean, what the reel's capacity is, and then what size line.
I use a flow. That fluoride fucking needle.
Yeah, that's supposed to be like the best.
Yeah. It's supposed to be the best, but I'll tell you what. We're smoking fentanyl.
I think it's the best because it's the hardest to see. Or something. I don't know. I didn't fully understand. Yeah.
It also holds the most weight at the end for the biggest fish, yeah. She'll be blowing 6 white horses when she comes. She's a whore.
That's a lot of horses.
Right? She's from Clapper in the West Coast. She's a whore. She's a whore. Down. Now. My poll is like weirdly black and white candy cane. You got a black and white candy cane poll, huh?
Oh. Fucking know stuff.
You ain't got a cool black and white candy cane fucking shim. My fishing pole's cooler than yours.
Probably. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
That means what I says. That I says what it
Fuck you
means,
not
and
know
I
what
don't,
the
I
rod
don't
in
fucking know.
your hands looks like, motherfucker.
Because I have many rods.
Wow. Are any of your rods as cool as a black and white candy cane?
I mean, I think my little feather light is cooler on it. It's all like shiny red and gray with a glowy tip. Spiffy.
Go to a club where people wee on each other?
No.
Ever drink Bailey's out of a shoe?
No, because I'm not British.
Sure you got a mangina.
Incorrect. Again, I am not British. And following the
Ladies and
logic of
gentlemen,
I'm
he does
not British,
watercolors.
I've also never drank cum from a bum.
What the fuck?
And I mean that
Does he
in
say
either
that?
sense, the homeless person or an anus.
That's horrifying.
No, that's just what normal British people like live with nowadays, as I understand it.
What?
Like, yeah, bro. Rapes in the UK are up like 100x or something over the last 10 years.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like what used to be 6,000 rapes total per year is now like 90,000 rapes a year or something. So like they just be getting raped left and right. And that's the rapes that like they actually pursue because they ignore a lot of them too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about, is that all real claims or is a lot of that false claim? Because like, you know.
No. Those are just the ones that like the police report.
Actually,
Generally, if it involves anyone Muslim or Islamic, the police don't even report it and don't do anything about it. The UK be getting molested, like left and right.
Well, that's not okay.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's not okay at all. You should be allowed to go outside and not be molested. Like,
you should.
yeah.
You
should also not have to worry about some psychopath driving up on a fucking curb and hitting you with their fucking Prius. You're in fucking England. I'm pretty sure they all use electric cars out there, right? Isn't that like a law now?
I don't fucking know. I'm not British.
I mean, I know you're not British, but you're a smart man who seems to read a lot into the world news and just like huffs in
I just think it's funny that the British are getting molested.
No, you're over here like, oh, what kind of horrible things are happening to the British today? Good, and then you're masturbating to it.
Like a true American patriot. You're just like, this is why we laugh. Just angry jerking. Yeah. Good time. Good time. But no, that's what the British were like, all huge protesting about. It was fucking a big deal like weeks ago.
Oh, yeah,
but like, I assume their government didn't do anything. Yeah, supposedly they were whatever, but then like their government just like banned the internet or some shit, and then like it went silent. So like I assume they're still getting raped.
Yeah, the UK banned porn.
No, the UK like banned the internet and like imposed online IDs or something. So now they know everyone who says whatever or so. I don't know. It got really convoluted, and then like everything just stopped talking about it. And then the joke became that the British government just threw a huge hissy fit and just turned off the internet. So, like, I assume because their government threw a huge hissy fit and turned off the internet, then they're probably still getting molested.
I mean, but if that's the case, then fucking Shaded wouldn't be on Borderlands 4 playing. They would have no internet. I've seen Shaded, who lives in the UK. And
well, no, they only like silence the people who talk about things that they don't want talked about. It's how China works.
Oh, so now they're just surveillancing everybody's every conversation.
Yeah, basically. Like, that's why I was always trying to get Steve to say like anything about Philip Ludi. Because that would just like prove without a doubt that they're like Chinese fucking monitoring everything. Because Philip Ludi was the British activist who opposed gun control measures, and to prove his point designed the Ludi submachine gun, which is a fully automatic submachine gun that can be made at home with minimal skill using things that are all readily available at the hardware store. So no like crazy complex machinery or, you know, highly skilled design and layout requirements. He pretty much
made a fucking pipe revolver or pipe rifle.
More like a pipe submachine gun.
Yeah, no, I know.
That was like
you knew what I
fully
meant,
automatic.
Fallout
yeah,
76. Yeah, like Fallout 76.
I mean, it looked fairly clean. It looked better than a fucking pipe pistol. It looked like basically similar to like any, you know, any old SMG, kind of blocky and made of a lot of metal stuff. Well, yeah, of course it was. Mm-hmm. Way easier to make an open bolt run than a fucking closed bolt.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so like, yeah, it just and whatever. It sucks to be British. I'm not British though, so that doesn't affect me. And Shaded doesn't have a high enough IQ to be monitored.
That's mean.
No, this is the truth hurts sometimes. That's life. Like, this is all exhibited by like the obvious thing. We're talking about a person who could barely keep a plant alive after like being given detailed, in-depth instructions of how to keep said plant alive. And the plant in question is not like a sensitive plant that's like prone to dying. It's generally considered to be a weed that you could take a handful of seeds and just fucking sling them, and the plants will grow on their own without any help whatsoever. So like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you fuck that up. So yeah, in my opinion, you gotta be kind of dim, bro. That'd be like planting dandelions and somehow fucking it up. You show me a person fail to grow some fucking dandelions, and I will show you an IQ below 70.
My landlord.
No, dandelions grow on their own. Nobody tries
I
to
know,
grow
I
them
know.
shits. They're
No,
ugly.
I mean, they've tried to grow them and they failed.
Nobody tries to grow dandelion.
I
Dandelions are
mean, it
horrible.
looks like they're trying to grow dandelions in my fucking yard with these
Yeah,
two
that's just
boxes
that's
of
just the
fucking no
yard
flowers
doing
whatsoever,
its
and them
own
putting fucking
thing.
dandelions in there, and then it not growing and it just being normal
The,
grass.
the dandelions put themselves there. That's how they work.
I watched that lady put dandelions in her fucking thing, like literally the yellow little shitty flower. She scooped them up out of the ground and put them into her stupid fucking weird little square garden thing that's in my fucking yard. And they died. Okay? That happened. Every plant that bitch put in there died, including the fucking dandelions.
Okay, so again, all I'm hearing is that we're on the same page, except you don't want to admit that Shaded's a retard. Too stupid to keep a plant alive. Although I will admit, potentially in your landlord's wife's defense, she wasn't given detailed instructions by someone who's done it firsthand for a profession. Like literally given a unfuck-upable set of instructions to do what should do itself. And yeah, bro, I'm sorry, but like, how you fuck that up? And when you're told how you're fucking it up, you think, yeah, no, I can like fix it. It doesn't get fixed or better, and then you cry because you had to throw a whole bunch of it away. All right, yeah. It's what happens, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say that's below average intelligence.
And I'm pretty sure I told her to write that. Make sure you get a pen before.
What?
I said I'm
pen?
pretty sure I told her to write. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told her to write down everything that you were saying, because like, no.
There's not even that much to it. What the fuck? It's a plant, bro. It's doing all the work. All you're doing is like bringing it food and drink.
Yeah, and light.
Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like you're fucking psychoanalyzing it and you need to give it a therapy session where it comes out feeling better about itself. Like it's a fucking plant. It doesn't give a shit. Like, it's hungry, it's thirsty, it wants nutrients. Is the sun here? Fuck off. Like that, you know, that's what I imagine out of a plant. Like, you know what I mean? Especially when you're growing indoors. Like, you come in, you give it food, you give it water. It's like, hey, food, water, it's about fucking time. Is the sun here yet? And you like crack the window open, it sees, it's like, all right, good, now get the fuck out.
I mean, yeah, you ever seen Little Shop of Horrors? That's what a plant is. Feed me.
Yeah, all right.
Now get the fuck out.
Incoming ad break.
Feed me. Now get the fuck out.
Anyone expecting more than that out of a plant is out of their mind. Like, bro, it just wants to grow and not be like eaten by bugs.
I'm gonna raise a plant and it's gonna listen to my every command. Like, it's a plant.
Bro, yeah, it's a fucking plant, yo. No, it's good. It knows I love it. Like, it may know, but it don't give a fuck. Oh, no, it may know, but it don't give a fuck. All it gives a fuck about is that you don't start eating it. As long as you're not fucking eating it, I don't think it really gives a fuck about you one way or another.
I mean, it better start giving a fuck about me or I'm gonna eat it.
Sir, that's a credible threat of violence. I'm calling the plant police.
Wow, okay, so there's plant police? All right, well,
I mean, I assume, I don't know.
Down. And
Oh
all their
shit.
salad bars are going down. Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you?
Concentration camps.
Right? That's exactly what they are, dude. All that lettuce that's crying out pain. No one gives a fuck about the tomatoes, though. Those tomatoes can
Nah, they're
stay gone.
trash.
Yeah, right. They get gone.
They
Yeah.
didn't fucking fuck them. They trash.
Right? Like, nah, they out, dude. They're gross. Like,
You're trash, tomato.
right? You garbage. You don't belong in the plant world, tomato. We're gonna make the plant world great again. We're getting rid of tomatoes.
Right, make vegetables great again. Deport all the
They're a fruit.
tomatoes.
I'm pretty sure
They are a
tomatoes are
fruit.
technically a fruit. Yeah, they're not a vegetable. So like, we're making fruits great again.
Make fruits great again. Tomatoes are now vegetables. They belong in the trash. Like, it's stupid.
Right? Like, that's ridiculous.
But nah, fuck tomatoes. They nasty.
Yeah, for real, dude. No, they're gross. So are
Fucking
pickles.
so nasty. Nah, pickles are fine.
Nah.
Pickles I can
Pickles are
tolerate.
just the green tomato, dude. That's
No,
exactly
no,
Yeah,
no,
they're the
no, no.
penis-shaped
Pickles
tomato. Yeah,
have
dude.
to be
That's
done
why
right
pickles
and be
tomatoes
crunchy.
Are always right there.
No, pickles, if they're crunchy, are good. Tomatoes don't even have the ability to be crunchy.
Yes, they do.
No, they
If you
fucking
bake
don't.
them, yes, you do. If you bake them and turn
No,
them into
no,
a tomato chip.
that's entirely different.
I mean, that's
like,
the thing. You just said that they're not.
no, pickles are crunchy as they're just the way they fucking are, bro. As long as they're not like uber soaked.
Dude, that's because a pickle is a fucking cucumber.
Yeah.
Cucumbers are crunchy.
Yeah, that's why pickles are okay. Tomatoes are heinous because they're a gross water balloon full of jizz.
Cucumbers go on your eyes, not in your stomach.
I mean, I don't think they do anything for your eyes, but you know.
Supposedly, yeah, I know. Supposedly,
you can put
like,
the cucumbers wherever you want to put the cucumbers. I just don't want to hear about where you're putting cucumbers.
Listen, man,
that's where I'm at.
Apparently, a spa thing, dude. Apparently, they put the cucumbers on the eyes. It supposedly gets rid of the crow's feet and black circles on the eyes.
I'll take your word on it. I don't want to know where you're putting the cucumbers.
I don't fuck with cucumbers.
He's putting cucumbers in his ass.
I just hung out with a lot of stupid fucking skank whores who go to fucking spas because they sell their skank ass bodies. I didn't want to do anything.
He just had cucumbers hang out of his ass.
Listen to these bitches talk about stupid nonsense and hate it. That's why I no longer go on that fucking shitty ass app because it's filled with fucking cards and fucking.
I don't know how you had the patience to put up with that many people. Fuck that.
I know.
People be annoying.
I should have just stayed. I should have just stayed on here. I should have just continued to work on my music, which I still have to fucking. Some more music. I have a few things written, but you didn't like them. You wouldn't like the one especially. Like, I hate it. It's stupid.
Yeah, well, whatever. I hate a lot of things. That don't mean shit. Lots of people hate lots of things. Lots of people hate me. I don't give a shit about that either.
Nah, dude. Nah. The fucking you would nitpick at it, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, whatever. Then not everything's for every person, but like it's gonna get nitpicked.
I hate a fucking thing, but I know it's gonna get nitpicked. The problem with it right now is like every single time, because like Tom's always like, "Oh, let me fucking throw in a beat. You read it?" I'm like, dude, stop throwing on fucking beats and just fucking make one, asshole. Every beat you've ever thrown on is already being used by somebody else. Like, I can't use them. I could sit here and write all day to a fucking beat, dude, but I can't use it. Somebody else fucking used it already. Like, especially if it's free for profit. Like then you're fighting copyrights with like 19 other fucking people because it's free for profit. You know what I mean? And one of these idiots is gonna be like, copyrighted it for my profit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's annoying. I fucking hate that shit. And he won't listen to me at all. He's like, every beat of me is terrible. You haven't even fucking tried, dude. You started the fucking app and got fucking lost and gave up, dude. Instead of just saying that you're not smart enough to fucking make a fucking beat. Just, like, you know what I mean? Like, at least say that. Goddamn. Be like, I can't comprehend the program. I'm too stupid and don't have the patience to learn. Like, that's what happened with me and my MIDI keyboard. I didn't have the patience and I was too stupid to understand what the fuck is going on with it. Fucking utilize that fucking fantastic fucking instrument and tool.
MIDI
I'm too
keyboard.
fucking dumb. Yeah, dude, the MIDI keyboard, the one that like it's a mini piano with the fucking beat pad
I'm
things on
hungry.
it and
Please
shit.
sub so he will feed me.
Like the little buttons that you can be like.
I mean, like, I know what a beat pad is.
Okay, and it also has a fucking keyboard on it, like a fucking piano.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? MIDI keyboard? Yeah, that's what they're called. MIDI keyboards. MIDI.
Why, MIDI is just like anything, realistically. Like,
Yeah.
MIDI is basically just shit that connects to computer.
Well,
Like, it technically musical instrument digital interface, but like some of the things that are considered MIDI are
Launch Key Mini. Look up Launch Key Mini. Look up Launch Key Mini. Launch Key Mini.
I know
Look it
what
up.
they are. Just
Yeah,
a
that's
little.
yeah.
It's
And I was
just a
too stupid to
little
fucking comprehend how to
mashiggy.
fucking utilize it.
But like what I'm
I don't
getting at
have the
is
musical
like
wherewithal to fucking-
a good portion of it is little more than like what my stupid razor thing is. They're just like little boop buttons. Fucking. But yeah, whatever. Fucking little shiguses. I don't think I want to go back there. What's down here?
Well, now I gotta sit here and hope to Christmas that this stupid fucking monster fish takes this fucking stupid bait right away. Probably never going to.
Flibbity Christmas.
Yep, Fliminy Christmas.
Fucking stupid.
Wake in the morning and that flibbity criminal. From them little flim them criminal.
That fish is ugly and red. Fuck the California roach. That fish is dog shit.
Pretty sure all fish are dog shit.
No, the California roach is just fucking. It's an absolute trash fucking bait fish. Like, they rarely exceed 4 inches in fucking length. And it's the.
Well, it's
I
called a
believe
roach.
that. The fuck them. They're trash. They're fucking dog shit. They're just
Put your
shitty little
pickerel
retard
ass over
fish.
here, because you're clearly a pickerel with that.
Aw, pickle his ass.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Maku Maku.
Welcome, Fat 7 Long Long.
What? Fat 7 Long. Pando, I don't know if your translation is correct, and I'm really concerned that it's not. because I can't read
Welcome,
kanjis.
Fat 7 Long
Okay.
Oh shit! I just got a northern pike. This was a pike.
Northern pike.
Yeah, 3 pound, 3.069 pound northern pike for 279 money.
Not bad. Oh, it's going all right. I was just taking a look around the map because I forgot how many extra places there were, and I was trying to find over here to see if there was anywhere new that like
Don't lie to
opened
me.
up that would be interesting. But I don't know. I don't really like the European spot. I'm gonna be.
He's lying to y'all. He's making his way downtown.
That fish is cool
fishing
looking.
fast, making cash, but he won't last.
But no, I was just trying to decide whether I want to just go back to St. Croix and keep doing what I've been doing
Yeah,
for
make
days.
money, make millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. If you ain't got $4.8 trillion, you are not allowed to proceed in the game.
That's too many
Ban
dollars.
in-game action. That's it. I'm just gonna fucking
Ban
watch the stream and
in-game
get, like,
action.
right, never leaving fucking wherever that is. You're never allowed to leave.
Well,
there.
no, because I
for the
heard
next 50
was
years.
it Falcon? Was it Falcon that was good? Shit, now I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember.
E-
I was never there.
EESS. Okay, but somebody also told me that Falcon was good. I don't.
I mean, I feel like they've lied to you. I feel like you've been
Maybe
lied
I
to.
don't know. I don't know. I've never
I feel
been
like
to
they're just trying
Falcon.
to send you so. I'm just saying.
there's a
I'm
lot of
pretty sure they're trying
trout.
to send you. Listen, I'm just saying. You might be getting trolled. They might be sending you to a place where there isn't shit for fish and it costs a lot. You fucked. They're just like, got 'em.
Yeah. I need to pick a place to go, but it should be just in an open game. But I'm not sure where I'm going. But I don't know if Falcon is good or not. Have you ever caught trout, Preston?
How could I have caught? I've never left Emerald Lake. I
I
live in
don't
Emerald Lake.
know.
I've gotten as far as Emerald Lake, and once I got here, I've never left. I don't
Got
even
it.
think there's another lake in the world. I'm pretty sure the end of fishing planet is Emerald Lake. Like, this is end game here.
I mean, I feel you, man. I like lingered there for a hot
I'm still trying to
minute.
catch this stupid fucking mudwater river fish for the fucking, 2 weeks I've been fucking playing the game. It's fantastic. It's phenomenal.
Oh, bro, that's the one. That's the one I tried to start on, and fucking
It
could
doesn't
not.
exist.
So
It
then
does
I
not
went to
exist.
try the
It's not
first
a-
one,
it's not a
and then the first monster took me fucking 3 days in real life.
Yeah, I've been
It-
doing this for like, what was it now? I played this for like 7 days, right? 8 days, 9 days? I don't know. I've lost track.
All
I've
right,
been
no
doing this
worries,
since,
man.
like,
I'll
day
try to
6.
figure out where I'm going here. But yeah, no, I feel you. I don't know what the deal is, bro. They've been super like unkind for me too, and I don't know why.
Like, they just keep fucking me, dude.
And fucking Kevin
It's
was just like,
wild.
"Oh yeah, I put it there." It was
Somebody came in, no, yeah, somebody fucking came in your live and was like, yeah, I threw it out and caught it in 45 seconds. Like,
Yeah, no, I had
Okay.
people telling me the same thing, bro. Like, yeah, it took me like no time at all. It maybe took me like 5 minutes. Like, bro, I've been at this for 5 days. And that was
Yeah.
on the first fish too. Like, same deal. Did day 2 or 3 in? I'm like, what
Yeah,
the
it's
hell?
like,
And people
yeah,
are
at
like,
that
yeah, you
point-
should just put it over there and it should catch. Like, well, it ain't.
Yeah, well, it's not. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, well, because it's not, I'm going to assume the game is broken. I'm not allowed to play, so I'm going to go play something else. All right, great game design. That's how I,
I mean, I caught it eventually.
feel.
But like, it
I
took.
highly doubt I'll catch that ever.
I had to make the invisible line 3 times.
And you didn't even need it because you caught it on a different fucking hole.
Yep. What there is to learn from that? No idea. Other than you know, fuck yourself. Because that's what that felt like to me. Because after all that time and remaking the line 3 times to catch it without you, yeah. That just felt like, you know, the game like What about San Joaquin? These fish shouldn't be that big, should they? Oh, the sturgeon. The sturgeon are going to be large. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, 22 to 220 pounds.
220 pounds?
Yes.
Are you in the ocean?
No. That's San Joaquin Delta in California. Apparently, the largest sturgeon ever caught was 1,800 pounds.
They're freshwater fish, aren't they?
Yes.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, that's wild. No, I don't think my pulse can handle
1,800
that.
pounds? Nah, somebody definitely stuffed that fucker with rocks.
1,799.
They stuffed him with rocks. That's a known fucking trick.
I guess I'm just going to go back to St. Croix.
Incoming ad break.
Pretty sure a few records have been, like, removed from fishing records because, like, they found out they had rocks in the fish.
This usually not rocks. They'll usually just use, like, lead sinker weights and stuff. But see, like, on some level, I feel like that may be kind of fucked up. Because, like, all right, hear me out. You set your whole spiel up. Well, no, you set your whole spiel up with, like, one of them little, like, the jig hook that's got the weight built onto it or something. And, like, the fish takes your bait, breaks your thingy off, and swims the fuck away. If it swallows that, it would have the hook and the weight.
So you're telling me that one fish swallowed fucking 3,300 fucking.
Well, no, because the weights are very small, and you would have to put a ton of them in there. But like, so that's my point. Like, I could understand. Well, I could. That you'd need more than that. You'd need more than that. They're usually like a half an ounce, so you would need 30 of them for 1 pound. You'd need 3,000 of them for 100 pounds.
Dude, that's ridiculous. No, that's ridiculous. No,
they're lead. They're super heavy. Was just the point. But my point being, like, ostensibly, there is logic that a fish could potentially have a steel, or not steel, a lead thinking weight just in its stomach, you know, from like breaking a hook and weight off of a main line spool and swallowing it. So it's got
several hundred pounds of lead weight in its stomach.
Well, no, obviously at like several hundred pounds, that you know, makes sense.
Yeah,
but that's
what
I mean. Like,
cut the fish open and
but like, yeah, where do you draw the line on it? Because, like, you know what I mean. I could understand, like, there's onesie, twosie, or something like that.
Understand.
Like,
no, I could. If it's
happen.
Like 16, dude. If it's really that big of a fish, like, say for instance, because like sharks are huge and shit, and people sometimes catch sharks. I'm pretty sure there's a couple fucking goddamn hooks in a shark's stomach. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
trying
and
to catch a shark and
large
grip that
weights.
fucking yeah, like. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, there's definitely potential for a fucking bunch of lead weights to be in a couple fishes because people try and catch fish every day, and you don't know if it's the same fish trying to go for fucking food. You know what I mean? Like, the same shark might go to the same fucking people and be smart enough to rip it away. You know what I mean? Because, like, animals do eventually adapt and evolve.
I mean, yeah.
So who's to say that one shark ain't smart enough to be like, I'm just gonna bite the fucking line because I know that, like, I've watched
I
people, I
mean,
watched other fish,
because fish are dumb.
watch people. I mean, we already know squids and octopus, or yeah, squids and octopus will bite the line off of a fucking reel, off of a fucking pole.
I mean, I think that's more just like happenstance because you can catch squid and octopus easy as fuck.
Oh yeah, dude. No, yeah, you literally don't even need to fuck it. Like, you don't need a reel or a hook.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to
You
catch them
could
in
just throw
mass
some.
for bait, yeah, hook, tons of them.
I mean, don't they just chum some water, throw
Well,
some nets,
no,
anchor 'em?
no, no. It's like
It's like,
squid moving schools and stuff. But like when
what?
you find them, yeah, bro.
No, that's not what I'm wanting. Come on. I hate this fucking water that leaks on your face. Can I shut that off? Because I'm sick and tired of it.
When the
Dude, like,
fish
I thought.
splashes.
No, dude, it's raining in my game because I'm trying to catch that fucking stupid fucking fish.
Mm,
Yeah, the
yeah,
monster
and your
fish.
person's not
And
blinking. You just got water drops running down
yeah,
your
and it
your
looks
open
like the fucking
eyeball.
goddamn. And when I'm looking at the fucking telefloater, the little floaty float, the little
Yeah,
bobber, sometimes the fucking water will make it look like it's gone under the fucking thing and shit. And I'm like, and it doesn't. It doesn't even move in the slightest fucking bit because this game's a piece of fucking shit that it doesn't exist. That fucking fish does not fucking exist. It is not in the game. It is not real.
that's
Everyone
what
who
I was
claims they've caught it
saying.
is a liar. They paid money just to get past it. It's clear. This is bullshit. Money spending bitches, cheating. That stupid fucking fish doesn't exist, man.
I feel you on that, man. I feel you on that. I'm not gonna lie. I was bitching at Kevin for days. For days, I bitched at Kevin about that fish.
Like, from now on, I'm no longer just gonna let the thing sit there. I'm just gonna keep casting it.
I'm just bitch at Kevin. That's what I did till I
I
caught
tried
mine.
bitching at Kevin, but Kevin won't even fucking watch my lives, dude. Kevin never fucking watches my lives. Kevin doesn't even come around. He doesn't talk to me. Kevin no
Kevin's
longer
smelly.
exists.
Kevin's smelly and smells smelly. I don't know. Telling me smelly. Shit, shit. Well, come on, switch poles. Oh god, got the hook set. We're good. Yeah, I don't know. Kevin smells smelly. You just gotta like go into his stream and harass him. That's what I do.
I've done that. It doesn't fucking do anything. It does nothing. Literally does nothing. Come on, you stupid fucking fish. Bite the fucking reel. Bite the lure. Bite your stupid Franken garbage. Come on, you little fucker. You don't want it? You don't want it? You don't want it? I feel like this is the wrong fucking language, dude.
I
Like,
mean,
I'm
it's
just gonna
not the
do.
wrong lake, man. I just I like I wish I had like advice, but I don't know because
No,
I
they
struggled
say
a fuck
30 to
ton with it
40
too.
inches. I went down to 30. I tried 35 before, that didn't work. Tried 40, that didn't fucking work. Let's try 30. See if fucking
I think
30
I
is it.
tried like 60. I don't think 60 worked.
Mm. It literally says 30 to 40.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I did the same thing. I was like, desperate. Like, okay, well, let's try. Like, I kid you not, I threw a fucking fuck is it the feeder pole? I threw the feeder pole right where I wanted to put the other one, and that tells you how deep the water is. And I set my net to that and just like slowly started walking it back up little by little. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, this monster fish don't fucking exist. This monster fish is a goddamn lie.
Bro, I felt the same way, man. Like that's
Monster fish don't exist in this game. Not real.
Kevin took them all. He did. He stole them.
Yeah, dude.
He
Everybody, all these fucking cheaters stealing fucking goddamn
Kevin's just
monster
hoarding
fish.
all the monster fish, just
Right?
sniffing them.
All these cheaters known as board streams, always cheating all the fucking time. In every game he always plays, he's a cheater. Especially in Tarkov. You should watch him headshot everything with his wiener. Doesn't even use a gun. Doesn't even use a gun. Just fucking boom. And it's like he just does a cock thrust and it all dies around him, dude. One shot bounces off of everything like a JFK bullet. It's fucking insane.
How's it going, Michael? Sorry, we have a
Is it
tendency
Michael
to
or
like
Michelle?
rant and carry on about nonsense. It's
Is it
Michael.
Michael or Michelle? Okay. Because you know me, dude. I'm stupid as fuck and can't read. So, like. And it could be Mikkel. He might be Amish.
I don't know Amish names. The only thing I could think of for the
Jebediah,
that's about it. Is Isaiah.
Yeah, Isaiah is one, yes. Ezekiel is one. Mikhail. Or
Amish guy.
Mikhail. Yeah.
I don't know. Where the
Forget,
Amish?
dude, I live in a fucking place where there's a whole Amish, like, city.
He said he's
Like,
Chinese. Do you think he can read well? And I mean, you could probably read better than my friend. My
you
friend's
could
not.
definitely read it. Yeah, you could definitely read better than me. I mean, I just said you could definitely read better than me. All right, that's how bad my English is. I can't even say English. My Inglesias. Enrique. I can be your hero. Fishy.
He's a product. He's a product of Democrat school systems.
No, I'm a product of never been taught in any school system. I was sent to a fucking prison school where I was just like
you're in
picked
a
up and slammed
Democrat
on my head
state,
by
so
adults.
like
It was Republican for a very long time, dude.
I don't think you're right.
It was a Republican state for a very, very long time. As a matter of fact, it was so Republican, it was actually like the original fucking capital before Washington got made, like Washington, D.C.
That's like irrelevant. Like beyond
That's not
irrelevant,
dude. Because it was literally fucking Republican until like fucking maybe fucking 15 years ago. And I was already almost out of school by that point. I was just literally like, there was just literally no school education in this fucking state except for the rich people. This is how it always was.
Yeah, no, you're wrong. You're wrong and you're dumb.
When did they become Democrat? When?
It's been a fucking swing state for like ever.
Well, they were fucking Republican for a while when I was in ski. Like when I was in young ski. And it changed like 3 times. This state's fucked up, dude. I'll call this state
Your
pancake.
state's been Democrat your entire life until Donald Trump. That's a nice fish, man.
Jesus Christ!
I
No
like
wonder. Well, then, yeah,
the
you're right.
physics they have in this game for like the fish when you're shaking them and jiggling them, and like I often just like spin my pole around in circles like a fucking child discovering his wiener for the first time.
That's a fun time.
You just
That's a
like
fun time.
helicopter some poor fish at the end of a stick.
I mean, that's kind of fucked up.
I mean, it is. It is. And you don't have to have a fish down there. You could have like a bait if you wanted to.
Yeah,
But I
and just
find
wiggle
having
it.
a fish down there weighs more, so like you can really swing them.
All right, this fish doesn't fucking exist in my world, dude. I'm telling you. And I'm fucking absolutely sick and tired of it. I'm honestly about to go fucking play some other shit. I want to actually do something and not just sit here and not get the fucking fish that supposedly exists, even though they never exist. Doesn't exist. It's not a real fish, ladies and gentlemen. Look, yeah, that's dope. Yay!
No, and I'm already
God,
so tired of hearing about these retarded no kings protests.
What? No, what? What?
No kings.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
That's just the left's newest. Bro, it's like the only thing they know how to do is like make up dumb one-liners and go to the streets and fuck up other people's day. Like they didn't get their way, so time to throw another fit. Now it's the no kings protest because you know America and its long history of kings.
Kings?
Oh, you're in DC, Michael. That's cool. Well, if you get the chance to see the king, you know, tell him nobody here knew he existed until you know today with the protests and the no kings thing.
Are there kings? I think there's a king.
Not in America, not in like ever of
Oh, there's
America.
never ever been an American king. All right, we've got
There's still
down.
kings like the Canadians. They didn't call theirs no king protest.
I
No
mean,
kings
are you
protest.
sure? Because like,
They
don't
called
think they
it the
acknowledge their
no.
own dude.
They called it the no tyrant protest, and I believe not only do they acknowledge their own king, but they're also a like part of
Aren't
the
they
British
acknowledging, like, yeah, I was
UK
gonna say,
thing. So they're
Charles.
yeah, they legitimately have a king. Now he may not have
Yeah,
like
they're part of the
political power
monarchy
or
or whatever. Is that what
anything.
it is? The monarchy.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So they didn't call theirs no king day because they have a king.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they called theirs King
And yeah,
Day
that's
because it's a day
shitty
for their king.
because yeah, China's dealing with a tyrant. But I mean,
Haven't they been doing that
historically
for fucking
though, historically
centuries?
you guys had I don't know if king is the right word, but like kind of
Emperor.
sorta, yeah, emperor
Yeah.
or something
was-
like that. Like, you know, back before the
No,
tyrant
because in
chaos
Japan,
stuff.
it was shoguns, right? It was shogun and fucking China.
Well,
it was
yeah,
emperors,
I mean they might have their
like the
own like
dynasties.
term. Emperor. Okay, yeah, I didn't know if that was the right
Yeah,
word
it
or
was emperor,
not.
dude. Emperor of the dynasty,
And
like
correct me
Shu
if I'm wrong,
dynasty.
but according to uh who is it that the Chinese government really hates and
Incoming ad
swears
break.
is part of China? Isn't that country like I don't know. That all gets so confusing. If I remember right, I thought I don't remember if it's Taiwan or Thailand, but it's the one that China's always like starting fights with. Isn't that like the remnants of the old Chinese
The
government?
original, yeah, the original very
Yeah,
first
yeah,
fucking
like
like
when
utilization of
when
the very
communism
first
took
utilization
over, like,
or yeah,
you know, whatever,
yeah,
the
the
remaining
one nation
fled.
government. Yeah, the one nation. Yeah, when the one nation government took over, the last remnants of the like dynasties or whatever took off to there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. That's the whole like Dynasty Warriors series story and shit. It follows all that. That's
Well, no,
of
no, they
their
fled from
time.
the communists in like the post World War II. If I remember right, China
No,
wasn't that when like communism and all that like did its whole thing? I forget
I don't know.
exactly, but I know the problem was communist ideology in China is what is, you know, the less than awesome aspects of China. Because like historical China is super cool, like super cool historically, like ancient China, and even arguably just a couple hundred years back, China probably still super cool.
Communism in China fucking started in 1921.
Hmm.
Uh, and continued in nine.
I mean, it's not so much even the people, it's the government. Because I'm sure most Chinese people, you know, they want the same things anybody else wants. You know, they
Prior
want to
to the
mind their
takeover of the
business, eat their
communists,
dinner,
yeah, so
and
the
have a
communism
nice
fully
evening.
took over. So the communists fully took over in 1949. It started in 1921 and
Yeah,
it
well, because
went
that's when
until 1940.
communist and
But
socialist
before
like
that, they were the
ideas
Republic of
started.
China. They were the Rock Republic of China.
Macau. I'm not sure. I do not know. No,
Ting, Matang, Matang. No, I can't. I'm sorry for
I'm
butchering it.
American. We're not exactly the most well educated on geography, unless it's somewhere that like we've had to go and
Fight
do
because we're
combats.
assholes.
But to be fair, it's starting to get to the point where like the list of places we haven't been is shorter than where we have been because our government's pretty shitty nowadays too. My dog requires water. I apologize.
Scooby Doo boop boo. I will continue the conversation in a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, colonized by Portugal. See, I don't really like the whole like colonization of you know other nations. I think that one's kind of fucked up. So like it being China again, I think is good, but like the people in charge of China are kind of the less good part.
Oh yeah, all government is bad government.
I don't know. People just need to learn to be like friendlier and less shitty to each other.
I mean,
Dang,
it's
that's a big
funny, dude,
fish.
because like you try to be friendly to people, and then like you find out how two-faced and backstabby people are in time, because everybody will show you who they are in
Well,
time,
like
and
that.
it's like,
That's what I
If
mean.
you guys
Like,
have a crime,
yeah, they need to stop
slap
being
that
such
crime on the
Right.
table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that crime on the fucking table right now.
It's the super ego that's the problem.
nobody heard anything you just said
Woo.
because of
It's playtime in the
crime.
pet cafe.
I stopped talking and literally just only said one thing right at the
Oh,
end, which was
various
super
soundboard
ego.
things.
More pets, please.
But yeah, I don't think colonizing active nations is a great thing. So like Macau should have just
Level
remained China. But no, I think the
And
problem
leveled
is just that people need to stop being shitty to each other.
Refreshing. Thanks, Matt Custodian. It's delicious, Mad Prestonian.
Similar to Hong Kong. So like it's one of the only other nice places, because I don't know, man, from what I've seen outside of the things that are like Hong Kong, that are like the little places that seemingly really don't want to be part of China, despite China's desperate desire.
Prestonian.
This fucking monster fish doesn't exist, and my goddamn game, I blame Kevin for hacking him and
blame
stealing
Kevin.
all my fucking fish.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Like, because China's otherwise a really cool place. Like you got just all kinds of
China's
awesome
got an
history.
amazingly rich history. Yeah.
Yeah,
dude,
yeah, like
what is it, fucking
6,000 or
over-
more
dude,
years,
it's like
bro.
8,000. Yeah, it's like 8,000 years of history, dude. Like,
Yeah, like basically
fucking
China
insane,
is on
brother.
par with like Greek history.
Greece and- yeah,
Easily,
yeah,
arguably
Greece and
6,
fucking-
8, 10, 12,000 years of
Greece, Persia, and fucking China are the fucking three oldest civilizations, other than like Sumerian, Babylonian. You know what I mean? Like
Sumerian,
'cause those were
Babylonian, that's all the
tribes.
Middle East. Well, that's all the Middle East. That's just it's more or less same.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, good point. I did what I was supposed
but
to do.
either way, but China has a just
Back to
mountain of super interesting history, and communism's not
yeah.
friendly to like history and its value, and that's fucked up.
What up? What up, fat seven long? Yeah, if you want to know how to pronounce my name, it's Mad Prestonian. You can just call me Mad P or MP. Stupid fucking fish doesn't exist. Piece of fucking fish.
Bro, it happens, man. Sometimes them fishes just.
It's
I
not
don't
just
know, man.
sometimes, all right? It's been like literally fucking 5.5 days of real lifetime of this fish not being caught.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
If I wanted to go real life fishing, I should have went real life fishing. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
The simulation's just that good, man.
He said, "I am that Chinese." That's alright, dude. That's fine. I already know. I figured out who you were. I don't know if
The
you follow me, but thank
simulation
you.
is so good.
It is. It's so
Indistinguishable
realistic
from actual
from
fishing,
real
except
life.
you don't get an actual fish.
I mean, I still think the best. I still think the best thing is like when I asked Dr. Phil if Kevin was sponsored by Depends. Like, and he was just like, "Yeah, he is. Nothing like fishing. Just gotta catch and release. Catch you some fish. Release the stress." It's like,
Jesus.
dude. Yeah, dude, it's fucked up. He clipped it, so you can go listen to it. It's funny.
I don't know what happened to Kevin. Kevin died.
He been dead, dude. He been
Yeah,
dead.
but he
I don't know.
was there. I was like
I
watching
never
his
seen him
stream.
once. Not one. Nah, he never once been
Nah,
there.
his
He not
stream has
alive.
been
Nah,
bugged
that's not
out
him.
today
That's not.
since
That's not
last
bugging.
night. No,
That's
it is. He's not on. It's broken again.
he's got wet booty. He's used to it. For
Nah,
all the
his
men that are
stream's
inside of
just
him, it's
been like
disgusting.
bugging out. Like he ends his stream, but his Twitch just says that he's live still. Yeah, it says he's been
Yeah,
live
it said
streaming
that
for
shit
20
7
hours.
hours. Oh yeah,
Now it
then
says
that's
20
no.
hours.
Yeah, that's
Going on
crazy.
21 hours.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's fucked up.
And he was on
Yeah,
a few hours ago because I was in there watching him and talking to
yeah,
him.
he was playing something stupid. I forget what it was.
Yeah, I don't know what he was playing. He was playing something. I didn't ask him what he was playing. But yeah, his stream's
Wasn't
been
Fishy
like
Planet.
broken.
That's all I
Something
know is
going
it wasn't
on with
Fishy
his
Planet.
stream.
There's a lot going on with his stream. You stupid monster fish. I'm telling you, it doesn't exist. Kevin stole my fucking fish. Fuck you, Kevin. You fish stealing whore.
All right, you just got to keep calling him out for it, and he'll put the fish back sooner or later. That's how I got mine.
Kevin, give me my motherfucking fish.
That was the wrong slot.
You piece of fish. I swear to Christ.
But yeah, his
This
stream,
game's wild.
his stream's cooked.
Oh, there's Kevin. There's a Kevin. Kevin, you fucking piece of fish. Give me my fish back. It's been 5 days, Kevin. I am tired of this. Give me my fucking fish.
Kevin, your stream's broken and says you're still
Yeah,
streaming.
Stream is broken. Yeah. It does say you're streaming. It also says that you're taking 12 dicks at once right now, which is really fucked up.
Wah.
Especially since you usually take 1,200 dicks. So I'm pretty sure.
He's worried. Are you sick?
Right? Are you sick, Kevin?
He was about to
you're
hate
not
that fish to death.
I'll hate all the fish to death. Hate.
I hate you, fish. I hate you, fish.
Right? You hated piece of fish. I'll shiv the fish out of you. I'll rip the gills out of your fish-like face. I'm going to tear the fins off your body, fish. Oh, where did all these people come from? Oh, the bots are here now that Kevin's here. Kevin, you brought bots with you. My numbers was fine. They was normal numbers. Now all of a sudden, lies are happening. Why won't this fucking monster fish exist? Fucking monster fish. Alright, but seriously, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to recast that again. I'm honestly about to rent a fucking boat and just go over to those fucking lily pads and just start dropping the fucking thing.
Yay, I have
Start
no idea
grabbing
what
it
it's
there.
doing, lol. I am not streaming
Right?
from
Just, like,
anywhere.
jump in there.
I mean, I know you're not streaming from anywhere, Kevin. I don't know why it's doing that. Like I know mine, I can have something kind of like no, because that can't even happen with mine. Like if I leave the Rumble relay active, you know what I mean? Because it like broadcasts to Twitch, but as soon as it stops getting a feed, it stops broadcasting.
I'm going over here.
And then then like a minute or so later, Twitch like defaults and shuts off. So maybe submit a ticket to support. Or
you
leave it
shitty
on
little
Fishing
fucking
Planet
fish.
24/7 so that you get mad bot views and ad revenue.
Yeah, that works, Kevin. You should do that. That's what you should do, Kevin. Just fucking be the hacker you are, Kevin. Just admit to the hackery that you hack.
Even though
You
they're not bot views. They're just the
It totally-
counter's broken. No, the counter's just broken for some reason.
I just threw the wrong fucking goddamn son of a fucking fuck.
Son of a biscuit. Lint
Something just bit
liquor.
my fucking thingy. I swear to criminal, if this is that fucking fish, there's no way this is that monster fish. Oh,
Son of the fish.
wow, that was a trophy yellow perch.
That's clever. I like.
Wake in the morning, tell him suck my fish.
You don't want it.
Well, too fucking bad. Force the fish right down your throat. Force the fish right down your throat. You got fish throat, fish throat. Fishy, fishy, throat, throat. Everybody throat that fish tonight. But Jesus Christ.
Jesus. You stay away from the fish.
You stay away from the fish, because you're over there blowing them fish. I'm talking about eating them. All right? You're over here talking about having weird sexual relations with fish. That's fucked up. That's not how you do. That's not what you do with fish. It's weird.
Big Badinky Bones shanked me in the leg at Panera Bread.
What? Who shanked you in the leg at Panera Bread?
What?
I will commit a home invasion now.
Well, I'm gonna come. All right, you stupid piece of fish. Let's go.
We need
Chop,
to clean
chop.
up my goopy sticky discharge.
What? Loopy stanky discharge.
I don't know, man.
Kevin has weird butt problems, and he needs to fix that.
I have not
Incoming ad break.
confessed to a nun. What did they do to a fish? That required confession to a nun? What? I'm pretty sure that's a crime. And if it's
But
not,
yeah.
it should be.
I mean, he was forgiven for his crime.
I mean, that's how religion works. Yeah, if you ask for it, you'll be forgiven.
Yep. And apparently,
for
if
anything,
you die
but
apparently, if you die in a church, you're automatically granted a fucking like key into heaven. It's like, oh, you died in a church, you're forgiven for everything, no matter what you did. Like what?
I
You
don't
die in a
know,
church and
maybe.
repent for it. Yeah, if you no, literally, that's like one of their rules. If you actually die in a church, like if you repent right before you die in that church, if you're just like, I'm sorry for everything I've ever done, the automatic, instant, and that's one of their rules. Weird.
Fish equals masturbate.
And
Got
that's
it.
why that movie Dogma exists.
Let's call it what it is. Fish rapist.
Oh, I thought you were going to say fish debating, but you said fish rapist.
I'm sorry, man. My brain just like thought of fucking Archer and Pam
Would that-
and HR.
I
Like,
mean,
let's just
wouldn't that
call
just
it
be
what
like
it is.
Fishist?
Food rapist. Yeah, it's not so pretty, is it? Krieger.
Well, the things Krieger does is not so pretty.
I mean, yeah. Arguably because he's a genetic clone of Adolf Hitler. But
Look at that bobble of bobbling, just bobbling.
I don't really like the bobblers.
Yeah, well, I'm being stuck fucking using it because of this stupid goddamn monster fish that doesn't fucking exist. Goddamn you, Kevin, you fish stealing whore.
He is that.
Give me my fucking fish, Kevin. Goddamn fish, Kevin. Look at the entertaining fucking adventures.
The catfish were okay. They were really
Look at this
strong though, and they fight
action-packed
really
fishing
hard.
adventure right now. Do you see this? Do you see all this fishing action? Raindrops keep falling on my eyes.
I don't. I see an
The
advertisement.
kayaks bobbling. What? From me? I don't get no revenue. That's bullshit. You thieving bitches.
If you like
You
accepted
betcha.
your affiliate thing, that they run ads.
I didn't accept that.
Oh,
I didn't even start.
then I was on the wrong page. I couldn't tell. It didn't say what name it was because it was in an ad.
Yeah, you're over here watching Kevin like you always do.
No, I was. I think I'm on Bands. Yeah, Band Thought. I was watching him before I started my. Yeah, bro. I open up everybody in different tabs, and I just tab around as I need to. And
That's bullshit.
spread the love and try to get people as many view counts as I can possibly account for without Twitch coming to my house and assassinating me.
They'll assassinate you anyway because fuck you.
Right, I got all these screens. I'm gonna keep opening tabs and just spreading them around. Anytime anybody I know is streaming, they're in a tab. Now, does Twitch count them all when I've got a bajillion tabs open? Probably not, because they probably think I'm like a click farm or something, but like, I don't give a shit. I'm still gonna do the same thing. Like, the people I know when they stream, I'm gonna open them up in a tab. Fuck you, Twitch.
I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna wiggle.
That's why I got so many points in Kevin land. Great live rescue center. Can I farm Kevin's stream for points? It'd be nice to have a bank of just 1 million channel points. Wait, that's you. That's not Kevin. What the hell, Twitch? You're kind of bug.
This fucking stupid goddamn fish doesn't exist. I'm telling you, dude. Kevin ate my fish.
Kevin ate it.
Yeah, dude, he's a fish eater.
He's a fish
eating my
eater.
fish.
I mean, fish are good. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't like
a,
fish.
a lot of
Fish
fish
are
are good. A lot of fish are good. Most of the fishes are good. I don't like salmon though.
Pink fish are gross.
That's salmon. I don't know which one of you just violated the Geneva Convention, but this is biological warfare. One of you has conducted
Thanks
a gas
everybody
attack.
for following me. I just noticed I got 2 followers. Thank you guys. Yeah, or ladies, guys and ladies, whatever.
Oh, I got
Only
one on
dudes that watch
Kick.
videos.
My God, someone called I fish and shit. You mean
They fish
like
and shit? Well, then
They-
you would
they
love to watch
fish
Forge streams. He's
in
sponsored by
shit.
Depends.
I don't know if they mean they fish while shitting or like they fish and stuff. I'm gonna assume it's the second one, but I'm not gonna rule out the possibility
I mean, again,
that
would
they
love to
may
watch
employ
Forge
a
streams.
shit bucket.
He's sponsored by Depends, where you can play the ultimate catch and release. You know, catch some fish, release your stress in your pants. You know,
Fishing Planet and
Just-
shit bucket.
if you don't have a shit bucket,
You're right. If you're
playing
not
Fishing
shitting in a bucket, you're not playing Fishing Planet. You're gonna miss that strike, bro. You're gonna miss that monster fish. You went to the bathroom, Mr. Monster Fish. Should have been shitting in a bucket.
This fish doesn't exist.
Bro, I know exactly how you feel. I fucking 100% know exactly how you feel about that. Because that's what I was saying. That is fucking same. Just yelling at Kevin. Just perpetually yelling at Kevin because he stole all the fish.
It's his fault. Yeah, it's his fucking fault. He's a piece of shit. Fish stealing piece of shit. This fucking fish doesn't fucking exist.
Yeah, dude, I spent days trying to catch that one and fucking couldn't. Then I raged and went to the first lake thinking I'm gonna catch this one all easy and then I'll feel better and it'll be fine. Then I fucking days at the first lake to catch that one. So like, yeah, no, I feel you. They's a bitch. They're hard. Some people get them like fucking that apparently, but not me.
Dude, that's like 28 inch. No, dude. I'm betting I'm gonna fucking drop. Hold on. Drop this down to 25 inches. Cast this right here. Hello, Kermits. Is that a frouge? That's a frouge!
Froge.
Trying to catch me a monster fish that doesn't fucking
Frouge.
exist!
Froge.
5 real life days of me trying to catch this stupid fish. And it just told
Frouge.
me to fuck my face. I did at one point, and it still hasn't
Frouge.
shown up. So I fucked my face for no reason. Frouge. It's the pike slasher.
I owe you everything.
Froge.
Mark us up
Whoa.
and away.
Stupid fishes.
So I wonder if Twitch is gonna
ZZZ.
actually let me sit here and just channel point farm Kevin's channel. That'd be
you
super
can.
cool. I'm trying. Oh, I think he may have actually
You got
gone
that in
live.
20 minutes? Nice. He has been 5 real
I
life days for
didn't.
me.
I didn't just throw that fish on the ground. Nobody.
It
I
hates
didn't
my
catch
guts.
a bull
But, you
rush.
know, anything-
Nobody
Any
saw
games
any
that's
of that.
RNG, they fuck me repeatedly. It's fantastic, honestly.
Hey, it took me days to catch the monsters too, so it's a crapshoot.
Oh,
But
I
it may
know,
have been
man.
because I had braided line or whatever.
Well, I've got fucking whatever the fuck this stupid weird line is. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't know that made a significant difference, and like nothing in the game really explained that. It wasn't till I think it was Band who explained all that to me in better
It
detail.
took you a day for the mad eye? Damn, it took Toker 3
Took me
days. Or 4 days.
it took me 3 days, 3 or 4, and fucking in the end I didn't even catch it with the invisible line. I caught it with a feeder rod that was cast next to it. Oh, and in the 3 days I had to remake the invisible line 3 times. Because, you know, it got so worn out that if I'd have landed the fish, it'd have broke. So I just scrapped it and made new line. Yeah. That one was pain. And then it was
Telling
just
you, this fish
super
doesn't fucking
annoying to
exist.
catch it on a different type of pole with normal line, not the invisible line. That was just like the icing on the cake of go fuck myself. It's like, you had to make that stupid
Brought it a little
invisible
closer.
line 3 different times, then you caught it with 20-pound braid.
Don't feel bad, man. It's all good, dude.
No, I guess
love
shit,
the
the game just
fuckers.
has some variability to it. It's all good. That's cool. Life is like that.
Right?
You could be
Exactly.
sitting in the same fishing hole with your friend using the same everything and casting in the same place, and they
Your friend will
land
catch
fish
25
all day
fish.
and you get skunked. Like,
Right? Yeah.
that used to happen to
Like, you
us
might-
because
you
when
might
I was a
catch a
kid, we'd all
seaweed.
go fishing and there'd be like 15, 20 of us male siblings all out there. Yeah, some days you just get skunked and there's no rhyme or reason to it. You could be 10 feet away from where Grandpa's fishing, and Grandpa slays them all day long, and you catch a fucking glove.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, little do you know, Grandpa's over there twiddling the fucking line with his finger all sensual
And
for
you
these
can't
fish
do
in a
that if you're
sexy
bait
way.
fishing. That's what I mean. You can be like bait fishing with the exact same setups and the bait 2 feet apart. And the other person, just for whatever rhyme or reason, they hook up all day long and you get like nothing. And you just get the fish that are smart
'Cause
and
the
they
sun's
like come
gleaming
up
in
and
just the
they
right spot at
nibble
that moment.
they nibble the bait off of
Take
your
little
hook, but
bits.
not the other hook or something. Like there's
Those bastard fish.
there's
I'll
a
tell you
lot of
what,
just
man.
like luck to it.
These fish, they're hateristic.
Yeah, usually.
Oh yeah, fish? Well, I could say I got a synonym for the synonym. You can't. You
That
can't
fish
talk.
can swim.
I can too. I can't raft because, like, I was given a raft that was for 4 people and I'm one dude.
It's just too heavy.
No, that's bullshit. That's not the case, dude. I rushed trying to fucking fill the goddamn thing because you two assholes were literally already halfway across the fucking lake.
The lake was small.
The
It's a
lake was
kayak. They're
small.
not fast.
And I'm over here with some shitty electrical pump that's all I... I'm still sort of new in the matter. Yeah, I'm sort of new too, dude. I know I'm a level 24 because I've been sitting on this fucking lake catching walleye.
Wallies.
But,
Wally. I like
yeah,
wallies.
nothing really works for me in any game, dude. I'm the world's worst game, and that's why if you look at my title, it says, "Come on in, have a coffee, watch me fail."
Nope, my fish fort's full. Thick.
How dare you have a fort of fishes?
Fish, if you could just like get off my hook, please,
I'm gonna just
sir.
throw it right here.
But like leave the bait. I don't want you to have the bait for free. Fuck it.
Wiggledy, wiggledy, wiggle,
You're gonna
wiggle,
keep the
wiggle,
bait. You have
wiggle.
to fight me for it.
Waiting for fishes. Just what we do, y'all. Fish waiting. Bum bum. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. You mocking me, lily pads? Pretty sure they're mocking me. These lily pads are mocking me. I'm being bullied by lily pads. I have a feeling when I catch this fish, right? I'm gonna be the one and only player that's somehow killed by a sniper. Like somehow some asshole from Battlefield 6 done murdered me. I'm just like, what the fuck? How'd a bullet from a different game kill me?
Just gonna be the fish.
Right, I pull the fish out, it shoots me in the face, I lose the fish. You stupid fishes. Why you gonna hate me? Why you gonna hate me, fish? Well, I'm gonna make that one thing. Excuse me, sorry. I just burped, y'all.
I wanted to check.
Piece of shit.
I'm pretty.
Pay
Oh,
attention
I'm
to
not
the
close
pike
in
place.
XP. Alright.
This is in a pike place. Why does there? That's the part that's fucking stupid. It says pay attention to the pike places, and this isn't a place for pike. I'm gonna try something. Fuck you. I'm doing this. What happens if I just do this?
Wait, are you saying there aren't pike there? Like it doesn't list them, so it doesn't tell you
No,
stuff?
no.
Oh.
No, there's pike in the fucking lake, but there aren't pike by those lily pads.
Mm.
So, like, why the fuck would the fish be there if there's no pike there? Like,
Is it? I don't know. Because that's where everybody said it is.
oh, I ain't got one of those, Kermit. I ain't got one of those. That's not. something I
According to
do.
the thing for pike, though, it just says they prefer to stay in heavy cover, waiting to ambush. So right along the edges of any, like, grassy, planty, debris area
Incoming
should
ad
be.
break.
Well, they're smelly bitches, and they smell like bitches. They smell like bitches.
They smell like Jeff bitches.
Yeah, dude. Jeff bitches.
ZZZZ.
Take my bait, you stupid monster fish. Look at you. All the way over there.
Lizard.
Not even him. Not even nibbling.
Dang. That's a nice one. I caught the unique
Yeah.
in this hole here, but it was only like a 30-something pound. It was okay.
Listen to you catching.
I expected
big
it to be
fishes.
better. I
I
expected
catch
more.
fish that weigh like 2 pounds, 4 pounds. I also catch a whole bunch of water. I'm so good at catching water. I'm a professional water catcher.
My fishing rod nearly exploded. I've had that one happen a couple times, or the reel just like I forget to turn. I often forget to turn my drag back down, and I go to set the hook, and it just like red spikes, and 15 or 20% of my reel gets just maimed, and I weep on the inside.
Oh, cheapers. So yeah, how's everybody's night going so far, huh?
Oh, mine's going all right, man. Just the usual, hanging
I was mostly
out.
talking to people in chats, brother.
Hey, I'm here too.
You don't count. You're not a
I
person.
know, I don't count. I'm not a person.
You're not.
I'm just a retard on the internet.
I am too. High five!
Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis.
I was about to say he didn't put his hand up and I slapped him in the wiener. It was like perfect fucking goddamn.
Get your hand off my penis!
I wanna cry. I need a dog. God damn it! This stupid fucking piece of fucking fuck. Where'd it go?
Oh, you remember how I was complaining about how Twitch's voice mod extension only worked with really old shitty voice mod? So they fixed it. Oh well, yeah, that used to be the problem. You had to use like 2.1 or something, and they were up to 3 something. And fucking, I guess recently they just updated the extension function, so now it works with the newest versions. I just haven't wanted to take the time to figure out how to integrate that But that might be interesting. Because then, like, I'll have better control over all that whatnots. And I should be able to just make one massive soundboard under that. Yeah, we're liable to say some dumb shit around here. It's always in good spirits, keep people laughing.
And if they're not laughing, we make them go, what the fuck?
I mean, also, yeah, that.
I thought you were going to hit the button with the fucking parrot, you son of a bitch.
I was going to, but my hand is itchy, so I'm scraping my hand on the underside of the desk.
He's not a professional. Professionals would have been able to fucking hit that button, then scratch their hand. But he's not a professional, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I'm a filthy casual.
Very, very casual.
But I can catch me some fish. I'm so hard to sticker up. Streamlabs, don't be telling people stuff. Although I think now it only, like, verbally warns people. I believe I removed its ability to, like, actually punish people. I don't see that it, like, limited anything. It just said, please refrain. Which, like, shut up, Streamlabs.
I'll tell you refrain.
I removed the Streamlabs extension, too. I don't know, just, it insists on being involved. Because I use the Streamlabs desktop, and it's all, like, weird and half and half.
All right. We're gonna fucking aim this thing right here this time. Kind of hoping, like, fiddling with the fucking bobber will imitate twitching.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I think the not letting people say things is, like, really dumb. I mean, like, I can understand the logical limitations, like, you know, trying to inspire, like, other people to hurt someone, or, like, I get that kind of stuff. That, no, you can't do that. But, like, the nanny,
I mean, jokes,
the nanny nonsense. Well, no, just the, like, nanny nonsense. Like, oh, don't say you did bad words. Like, bro, they're words. Like,
right?
I don't know. I think that's part of what's wrong with the world nowadays. Is like, you got stupid people out there like, words are literal violence. Like, actually, no. They're literal words.
Yeah, right. Like, words can incite literal violence, but words themselves are not violence.
Yeah, like, when's the last time you got stabbed with a word? And not, you know, not something with the word on it, just like the word itself.
Hold on, time out. Technically, with 3D printing, they could 3D print a word and then stab somebody or beat somebody to death with a word.
No,
Like,
you know, when we get to that point, then we can argue the semantics.
Don't do that, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Nobody do that.
Nobody do that. We do not support that on these channels. This was just an example.
Yeah, if you got a 3D printer, use it for good. Like making tiny dicks to leave on the, like, dashboards of assholes who park like
Mad
shit.
Prestonian a really cool fucking mask.
She said you were too short. You was stabbed. No, I don't know. But if I had a 3D printer, but that's like all I would do with it is like print stupid little shit. And then like when you encounter someone who parks like crap across 3 parking spaces, just like leave a little 3D printed dick on the window for them.
Or a little 3D printed shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good too. Just a nice,
When he
tightly
notices
coiled
you
little
park
dog
like
poop.
this.
Right? No, award for how well you park. It's just a little coiled turd.
Right. Or a little douche. You know what I mean? Douchebag Parking of the Year award goes to.
And, you know, like, I mean, I understand some of the logics too. Like, if you have a really nice car, you know, you don't want people getting close to it. If you're going to do some dumb shit like that, you go all the way to, like, the far end of the parking lot. And then you park on 2 spots. Like, be an asshole way over there where odds are no one's going to care. The first English words you learned were apple, car, and fuck. That's
I mean, that's a great set of words to learn in English right off the bat.
To
Apple,
be fair, I
car,
feel
and
like
fuck.
that's how it is for like anybody learning anything
And you
about
know
like
damn
new
well- hold on.
languages is
And you know
you
damn
want
well
to know.
Apple, hold on, you know damn well Apple was not the fruit, it was the phone.
I mean, I don't know.
Was it the phone
either.
or the fruit?
I mean, technically they're the same though. There's not a
they're not.
differentiation.
Phones aren't edible.
No, but the word is the same.
Can I get an apple and someone hands you a phone, but you want a fruit?
I mean, the word is the same. It doesn't change anything.
No, that's bullshit. No, what is it edible? One is like iPhone, made by a company called Apple.
Yeah,
And the other one is an
but
edible fruit.
Apple is still Apple regardless. Like,
Technically,
it's
isn't Apple
spelled the
just
same.
Macintosh? Isn't it Macintosh? And they just call it Apple because Macintosh is an apple?
Well, I'm sure they like changed the company name.
Oh. Well, I mean, no, because.
But I'm going to be honest with you, though. I never understood really the correlation between Macintosh and Apple, although I know they are.
Because Macintosh apples.
Well, no, like I know they're whatever. They're the same thing in effect, but I never. But then by the same, well, I guess Windows, you could argue, kind of makes sense. Vaguely in like the broadest scope. Like, yeah, but the screen, it's looking through a window. And it's like, I fucking hate you, Bill Gates. But Apple, that's way out there. And then on the same note, Macintosh, like that just sounds like a generic company name though. So like, I guess you can't really hate on them for Macintosh. Because again, it's like Dunder Mifflin, just a generic ass industry type name. And now I'm intrigued at how they got to Apple. And like I'll always hate Bill Gates. I've hated Bill Gates for 25 years. I mean, yeah, maybe God was trying to tell Adam some important shit. He's just like on his iPhone scrolling. He's like, that's it. The apple of forbidden knowledge. I've had enough of this shit. Cast ye out.
I mean,
and then we were dumb as fuck.
It makes sense.
And then it took us thousands of years to get back to the apple of knowledge.
That makes sense.
It does. I mean, it kind of does if you like are one of those people who think like, you know, civilization keeps like wiping itself out and restarting kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why the Library of Alexandria got wiped out because if
No.
Well, I mean, that was a lot of history.
That's still our generation. That's what I mean. The premise of like the recycling civilizations is like
we get to nuclear bombs, nuke ourselves back to the Stone Age,
how what
start
we
all over
consider
again.
ancient Greece, a lot of what was history to them was ancient to them. Or like, what's
I'm
another good
hungry.
example?
Please
If you
sub
look at
Hero
like
feed me.
I don't remember what it's called. It's in, I want to say South America. I think it's Aztec. And like they make the argument that it shows distinctly like three distinct levels of like building construction knowledge, and like the most the most lowest of them is the most advanced, then what's on top of that is less advanced, and then what's on top of that is the least advanced. So all of that like plays into the idea that potentially what we consider the ancient Greeks, what they considered to be ancient history, was potentially the civilization beforehand. And that's why like you have weird things all over the world where like the lower portions of what would have been done first and oldest are higher quality and more skilled than what is on top. I'm sorry. Yeah, we kind of just babble about random bullshit.
Yeah, we get on all kinds of crazy topics from all sorts of different things. And we go into deep fucking dives in some things. Like, we've gone into tangents about all kinds of stupid shit. Hours. And, like, the topics will change every 15 seconds to 20 minutes to 3 hours sometimes. Depending on the topic. Like, sometimes we'll get on a topic of, like, something like space and be talking about that for, like, 8 hours. The space is fucking insane. This stupid fucking fish. I'm telling you, it doesn't exist. It does not exist. It's not real.
English is such a pain in the ass language. I got nothing but respect for you for even trying to learn it. It's only easy for us because it's the only language we know, but
Even we don't know how to
trying
properly
to learn
speak
it
and
from
utilize the
a
actual
different language viewpoint, English is just a mess. Like learning other languages, I like so many words are, it's just the same thing, but it's situational, and like it just seems way more streamlined. English is very complicated. There's so many words that are so very close in meaning, but slightly different. And like if used at the wrong time, it can be just totally wrong. And it's just a fucking pain. Whoever came up with it needs to be beaten. Bro, I would way rather know how to speak Chinese. Chinese is like a way cooler language.
The
in my
only thing
opinion.
I know in like, I think it was like Cantonese, or I forget what it was. But it was nang nang ma. Apparently means are you busy? Nang nang
Incoming
ma.
ad break.
I learned it from this girl named Jane.
I don't know. I just find a lot of other languages they just have less words, and like the things tend to be like just like situationally specific. So like the word can have a whole bunch of meanings, but the context gives it its precision. Where like English is the other way. The word contains all of the insane precision, but you can like drop it into the wrong context and it seem right, but that totally changed the message. It makes English just a pain.
Some languages are real crazy because like one word on 15 different things. It's wild.
Well, but that's what I mean is like the one word may mean 15 different things, but when you put it into the context of a sentence, that's what tells you what
Did you ever
meaning
see them
it is.
two Asian dudes that like The one dude asks the other one. Well,
Yeah, he
what is
asks
this?
him
What is this?
weird
Yeah,
sets of words, and then it's usually just the
Yeah.
guy like repeating one sound a bunch of times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Like that shit's got to be fucking ridiculously hard.
Well, no, because that's a sentence that basically never comes up, and if it did, you would just simply point because it'd be highly situational, and then it would be understood perfect.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Jesus, Christmas.
That's why outside of English speakers, the inclusion of like hands and gesture is like massively common, because sometimes that's literally all it takes is like you kind of point at the thing, and that's it. You pointing at the thing, the use of the word, all possibility. Yeah, all possibility goes out the window. It's now pinpointed. Like, it didn't need the English treatment where some jackass sat down and concocted a unique word for it. Like, for specifically that. Like, specifically gregarious angle.
I wonder if that's why us Italians like talk with our hands so often.
Well, all other languages do, but English is like 3 languages in a trench coat with a little bit of semen in its pockets.
Pocket sand.
Not sand. Semen.
Pocket semen. Jism dust.
Because it's like Latin, German, and Greek predominantly. And then you've got various like drop-ins of like Native American languages, French, South Pacific languages. So like, yeah, that's why English is a mess. Is all the other languages in the world are like standardized languages within their own place. Americanized English is a bastardized mess of 3 origin languages, then mix in a little bit of every country that the British ever colonized, and then throw a few more on top just for good measure, and like now you're at modern day English. And people wonder why like it's super hard and a lot of people don't learn English. Like, but I get it. It's a fucked up language. It's super hard. Like, I've learned Spanish, I've learned German, I've learned a little bit of Greek. All of them, they very much more simple and like heavily context based. The funny thing is American English has gotten so like ridiculous and precise that most Americans don't even have the ability to mentally understand the context of a sentence anymore. They hear one word, and even if they don't interpret that word to mean what it actually means, that's the only part that they grasp. And that's kind of the problem with shit nowadays.
I can't equip Frankenbait.
They hear one word, and the context becomes irrelevant.
Well, that's bullshit. I can't make Frankenbait.
I mean, nothing should really be taking it.
No, dude, I accidentally caught a fucking reed and it fucking lost the fucking last Frankenbait.
Oh, then it'll give you the mission back. No, it'll give you the mission back.
It just says equip Frankenbait on a telescopic fucking or match float rod.
Do you have do you have a piece on a different pole of some kind?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Nope. Yup.
Are you certain?
Yup. Yup. I only have 3 poles. And one's a value spin, which has my purple lure. The other one was the one that had the last. Yeah, the other one was the last of my Frankenbait, and the other one has salmonella balls on it. So no.
Go to the missions page.
I have to catch northern pike.
Yeah, so you just have to retrack the mission. Northern Pikes and Pickerels. Pickerels. Voice meter, did you potato?
What? Who potatoed? You're a potato? Everyone's
Oh,
made a
no.
potato.
No, the game just got really, like, still and quiet, and I thought, like, my sound was broken. I can usually hear,
It
like, little
happens.
bits of wind and stuff, and then all of a sudden it just, like, I was like, I don't understand.
What the fuck? Well, this isn't working. Really only went 110 feet? That's bullshit. Something bit it. Nice. God damn it. Fucking yellow perch.
9.1? Dang, man. That is a big peacock bass, bro. I'm waiting for you to come in like, I got a 10. Just going up and up. I don't even know if I've caught a peacock bass. How do I check that? Can I check like by a per fish? Probably not.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess it should show the personal record for each type of fish I've caught. I guess. I don't think I've even been anywhere where there is peacock bass. It doesn't look
Dang
like it.
fish.
European perch, rock bass. White bass, spotted bass. I don't think I've caught one. I don't think I do. I don't have any additional content for the game currently. So then that may explain that. I really don't know a whole lot about the game, I'm gonna be honest. Tuna. What DLC is that? I assume in this, talking ocean stuff. I want to do ocean stuff, but that's a long ways down the line.
Yeah.
What? I just got bamboozled by a fish? That's messed up, man. How you just gonna like ring my bell and then I reel it in and nothing? I got ding dong ditched by a fish.
Yeah, they nibbled my stuff and they're not biting it.
No, it like dingled the bell aggressively. So I picked up the pole that was dingling and like nothing. Reeled it all the way in, nothing on it. I got ding dong ditched by a fish.
It happens, man.
Well, because I'm in America and I get the shaft. Much the usual with most things, America gets to pay. You get to pay. Regional pricing.
Such an action-packed game, dude.
I don't know. I like the game. I like the peacefulness in between the frantic bits.
I have not seen a frantic so far. It's been a lot of water catch.
Yeah, the regional pricing thing I find funny because most people just like abuse it to make money. I know for a while it was really common to make like brand new accounts located in like Turkey because they had a really reduced See, I don't know if it'll let you though. Some things like to restrict to their regional markets because like I was saying, like I know on things like G2A and stuff like that, when you're buying a game for a massively reduced cost, it's usually because it's on an account from a country that has like regional pricing, and it's an account made in a region with the lowest like price scale. But now Steam is starting to try to come up with ways to prevent that, which I think is kind of lame, because I think regional pricing in general is kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, oh, you live in France, $50. Like, oh, you live in Turkey, $12. Like, I mean, I'm down. I'm down to try it if you want to try it. I was just, commenting on the idea of regional pricing as a whole. I think that's really lame. I mean, like, I understand it though, because usually the places where the prices are dramatically reduced, it's because like economically they're, you know what I mean? The pricing is to some extent to reflect economic conditions and to allow people in those countries the ability to like, have access and stuff like that without having to say pony up $60 American currency value. Because, there some countries they're whatever sanctioned and things like that, and I don't know, it all gets really weird with the whole currency conversion stuff. That's funny because it's been like this a very long time. I think I've had a pretty much full beard since I was about 14 or 15 years old.
Oh shit, I just got a 4.987 pound walleye. It's my new personal record. Wasn't even trying to catch a walleye.
Because now it's starting to turn all gray on me. Well, that sucks. Yeah, you have a pretty solid point. But you have to admit, though, at least in terms of like historic record and stuff like that, when Chinese men do grow beards, they are just impressive.
Glorious.
Like
Absolutely
just
glorious.
big, long, all nice,
Long,
like
straight, gorgeous. I mean, the Fu Manchu exists because of
yeah, mad respect to it, because it takes dedication. It's hard to get a beard to grow past a
Yep.
certain point. Because, it just starts like the hair breaks and whatever. Like mine tends to stay right about where it is right now. And it doesn't get much longer than that. But, you see like in all the artwork in the books I read about Taoism and stuff like that, like just majestic, long, nice beards. So like,
oh,
you,
this is a fucking chain pickle.
you guys can do it. Like when you do it, you do it right.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, I overcharged. Overcharged. I don't like that when you're trying to
Incoming ad
set
break.
where you aim it. If you overcharge too far, it just like goes haywire. And it happens. That's kind of how it goes from what I like understand for the Chinese is you either get like very little facial hair in general
Think of
or you can pull off that full like Confucius. Just I don't know a lot about like human biology and genetic. Gets too confusing.
it could be their diet as well.
I mean, it could be genetics, it could be diet. It just looking that kind of stuff up tends to turn into a crapshoot because there's just all kinds of like nonsense, racist bullshit, old, outdated, useless information.
Shit gonna nibble on this.
Oh, did you know it'll let you try to paddle when you still have your anchor down?
Yeah.
Super annoying. It took me a hot minute to figure that out the first time. I had my anchor down, was trying to paddle and like barely moving and fucking getting mad. And then like I remembered that there was an anchor. Oh, you know there's a challenge for being pulled a certain distance by a fish while in the kayak?
Nope. How could I know that when I barely play this fucking game?
I don't
It
know.
barely worked for me in this game.
I just like looked in the challenges the other day and seen it, and then just right now it popped into my head because I thought it was kind of funny. Because I knew you could like be pulled by a fish while in the kayak if you don't have the anchor down. But like I had never thought about it like, you know, actually of like, let me use this fish as a motor. That way, fish word.
Northern pike. Now I need the chain pickle. Lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
You're a madman, barbless. Fuck.
I mean, that's how I catch all my fish, too.
If there was something that locked on better than barbed, I'd be using that. Put a bear trap on the end of the line.
That'd be great.
Right? It is like, snap,
No,
I got
throw a
it.
taser in the water.
I mean, that'd be pretty good too.
Yeah, just electrocute the water.
But I like the bear trap. Just like cast it out there, just be sitting there. I feel
I
a
mean, yeah, but
huge clack in the line, like we got something.
Yeah, but
Just
the problem
reel a
with that,
fish in, half fucking mangled.
the problem with that is you might catch something you're not supposed to be catching.
I mean, let's be real. The problem with that is once you cast it in, it's likely just going to snap on some
As soon as it
on
touches
some
the
piece
ground,
of underwater or on some piece of underwater debris that you're not going to be able to just easily pull up.
yep. Like there's like a 412-pound tree down there. It's just
But
like
look,
crunch.
the trees can weigh a lot more than that, bro. That's why they call like the
I
ones
know.
that hide and like are just above the water widowmakers because they can weigh thousands of pounds. But yeah, my point being, in my perfect imaginary world where everything works exactly as it's supposed to, it would be super funny to catch fish with like a snap trap on the end of a line.
Nope, even better. Throw a tiny dude into the water with a fucking like little spear. He's just like, hey. Like yeet Oompa Loompas into the water and have them stab fish.
Well, and you got to be fishing for something big. Otherwise, it's just not fair. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fair to throw a 50-pound Oompa Loompa in to go like take on and defeat a 5-pound fish. Like that's messed up.
Damn, dude.
Although I just had a thought that might be kind of cool. Have you ever seen the videos of the people who teach Kestrel the predatory bird kestrels to hunt like little things like rodents and other like invasive birds and stuff. I wonder if you could teach the like, you know, some sort of mid-range predatory bird to fish. Yeah. Because, you know, there are lots of predatory birds that naturally fish.
I'm
so,
pretty sure. I mean, yeah, hawks. Hawks. Would
yeah,
probably be the
hawks,
easiest thing to
eagles,
train.
all kinds of things.
Yeah,
hey, Mr.
they-
Mike, how's it going?
What's
How you
up,
doing
Mr.
today?
Mike?
But yeah, I think
Oh,
it would
my
be
name's
cool. I don't know if anyone's ever done that, but I've seen the videos of people who
I'm pretty
teach
sure someone
birds
has,
to like,
definitely.
you know, hunt land things. And I know the people who use hawks for hunting, they use them to like hunt deer and stuff.
Yeah. Falcons would be another one.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone's ever like trained them to catch fish.
I bet they have. I mean, it sounds like something that. I mean, they probably wouldn't even need to fucking train them. They probably just bring them to a lake and like be like fish.
I mean, probably. I'm not a falconeer, so I don't know. I'm just totally speculating and thinking it would be cool.
Is a hawk owner a trainer called a hawkeneer?
No, I think they're like all called falconeers. The grind's going
Well, that's
all
a bit
right.
fucking.
I think that's what they're called. I don't know.
That's a bit birdist. All right, that all these motherfuckers are falconeers. Okay.
Predatory birds. I'm googling. It's a falconer. They're just called falconers. They practice the ancient art of falconry. It's just it was called falconry because that's what it was. Ancient. Yeah.
They were like, ah, look, a falcon. We shall train the falcon.
It's just whoever came up with it as a thing. That's what they were training, I assume. Yeah, you know how that one goes. I'm sure it was done by other people in other places on other predatory species that weren't falcons, and it probably wasn't called fucking a falconer there, but, you know, splitting hairs and arguing semantics.
How dare you?
Like much the same. Like you got people who train owls, and I'm sure that's been done for ages.
Those would probably be really good at fishing too.
I don't know. I believe, from what I understand, owls' whole gimmick is that they're like
nocturnal,
weird. Well, no, nocturnal, but weird and silent flying.
Yeah, they do fly silently. You won't ever hear them, and they also are really, 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 really good at seeing their prey.
Well, like all predatory birds are.
I know.
By the same logic, a fucking turkey is really good at seeing too.
Bullshit.
No, they are. That's why they're hard as fuck to hunt.
Fucking things. I mean, I guess turkeys just know when hunting season.
I don't know, but according to stuff that I read, fucking turkeys can like precisely spot a person and fucking take off running, identifying it as a threat at ranges of 2 miles or more.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so their vision is like insanely sharp. It doesn't mean they're smart, but if they interpret what they see to be a threat, they're gonna take off. He's gonna recognize you from the past. That's right, they can.
What?
I'm using a 7/0. Turkeys, they can like remember you. At least wild ones.
Yeah.
Domesticated turkeys are functionally retarded. But wild turkeys, they're
the same as crows and shit. They'll remember you.
Kind of. To be fair, I think a lot of birds have that ability to like remember faces to a certain degree.
Crows will literally pass their like experience onto their young and be like, "This human is scum." And like their kids will.
Oh no, you laugh, Mr. Mike, but I tried to raise turkeys once, and domesticated turkeys. One of them literally ate itself. to death. And when I say ate itself to death, I don't mean it ate so much that it died. I mean it began actively eating its own body while it was still alive until it ate so much of itself that it died from its wounds. Turkeys are super dumb. Domestic turkeys. Wild turkeys are amazingly smart. I don't know, because
that sounds like some kind of weird fucked up brain disease for that turkey. I don't know what's
no, like the turkeys got whatever fucked with, and it had to get a shot, and we gave it an antibiotic shot, and where we gave it the shot, it just kept picking at, and then it became a sore, and then it just ate its way into the sore and into its own torso, and then it died.
Whatever that antibiotic was drove that fucking thing crazy.
No, it was just that domesticated turkeys are really, really retarded.
That's crazy.
Like, you hear about domesticated turkeys being so dumb, if it rains, they'll look up and open their mouth and then drown. But, like, obviously wild turkeys don't do that, or there wouldn't be any wild turkeys. Like, it rains in the wild, so why are the domesticated ones just soup brain?
They're bred to be delicious, not smart.
Okay, but like they were bred from normal turkeys, I would assume. So like that, and I believe turkeys are a thing, like a species native to the Americas. So
they're eating too many Twinkies.
Yeah, because like if I remember right, aren't turkeys like a species kind of exclusive to the Americas, at least, you know, until like whatever we got here and America got involved, or whatever, the British got involved with what is now North America. Like, isn't that, am I wrong about that? I'm pretty, that's what I recall. I could be totally wrong.
I don't think so, dude, because I'm pretty sure there's other turkeys in the world, like Irish turkey.
Well, I mean, now, but like, where did they originate from? North and Central America. Turkeys originate from the Americas. Okay, I was right. Yeah, they're global since, you know, the British or whatever, what's his nut, Columbus came here, and you know what I mean, you started the whole transatlantic trade routes and stuff. Then I can totally understand turkeys could, they're everywhere now. It's been several hundred years, but like, you know what I mean, you don't hear about turkeys in fucking ancient British writings or ancient Roman writing. Like the ancient Romans didn't, like, yeah,
the turkey.
Exactly. Like the ancient Romans and the ancient Greeks never once mentioned the fat plump monster that is a turkey. Look at this
fucking ancient Viking text about their turkey dinner.
Yeah, so like
the Scandinavians
so they haven't been
turkeys. That's where the spatchcock came from.
The point I'm getting to with this really obscurely wandering diatribe is that when did Christopher Columbus, that was what, 1400 and something, right? 1470 or something like that, roughly. So you're talking only 500 years of domestication. How did we take wild turkeys that can see something at 2 miles and be like, absolutely not, we're out, everybody, and bone out, and like are smart and survive in the wild despite not being a predator, or at least for the most part, you know what I mean? Like, sure, they may be a predator to a field mouse or something, but that's not the point I'm trying to make. How did they survive in the wild for thousands of years? We got our hands on them, and in roughly 500 years, We've turned them into a completely retarded species that if it rains, they'll look up and open their mouth and drown. And if you give them an antibiotic shot, they'll proceed to burrow into their own chest cavity until they die. Like, how, you know what I mean? How the fuck did that happen?
Inbreeding.
I mean, I guess it would take a lot of inbreeding, though.
500 years worth of inbreeding.
Maybe. I find that hard to believe, though, because, like, that'd mean you'd have had to started inbreeding then and just been continually inbreeding turkeys the entire time. And, like, let's be real. It's okay. It's fairly bland, like chicken, in my opinion, really.
What,
I think duck
turkey?
is better. Yeah, turkey.
Duck. If duck is cooked right and it's got that extra crispy skin,
I think
yeah.
duck is better tasting. It has a good taste. I'm not big on chicken or turkey, really. They both
I like
they're
turkey,
kind of
but
bland.
only turkey. Turkey's good. But
Turkey is usually pretty dry unless you like take a lot of time in basting and marinating, and duck is way better. Which is funny, like, you know, I'm an American. Thanksgiving is like our stupid creation, and the turkey and all of that. Like, bro, I would much rather have like a nice cooked duck. Like, the Chinese are way more on track, bro. A good duck is just miles above a
I need to
shitty
know how
chicken
to
or a
order like
turkey.
a crispy fucking duck from Chinese restaurant.
Oh, we usually just like cook our own duck for holidays. That's what we do.
Well, I'm not able to afford duck. I can't raise my own ducks in the area I
Well,
live because there's laws.
turkeys are too big, and that's cool that your birthday is on Thanksgiving. But then, you know, you kind of get you kind of get screwed over. You know, like people who have their birthday right near Christmas, like you kind of just get screwed over because it's like, yeah, you get birthday and Christmas kind of just rolled into one thing. And it always just feels like you're getting shortchanged.
Because you are. And I feel like people that are born on a leap year should only have one birthday.
And
Shouldn't have a
band,
birthday.
I have never had deep fried turkey, but deep fried turkey sounds like it would be really, really good.
I mean, it sounds like it would be amazing, especially if it's got that.
Because it
Crunchy
wouldn't be like
It wouldn't dry.
super dry. Yeah.
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 It would stay crispy. It would stay juicy. Like, but you got to be careful when you deep fry them because like they're so big, and like when
Yeah,
stick
you
'em in that
basically
deep
got to
fryer,
do
they
it
explode.
outside, and
Yeah, you have to do it outside. You have to make sure that the turkey is completely defrosted and dry. Because if it's not, if a single piece of water's on that, dude, that
oh,
thing is
see, I could just do it
overflowing.
outside, like out on the old chicken burner and in the gravel driveway. If it overflows, it overflows. If there's a fire, just step back and let it burn itself out. But yeah, no, deep fried, that is would be the way I would most recommend turkey or chicken is deep fried, because otherwise they dry out, and God, the meat you're eating it and it feels the way canned cat food looks, which is a big problem for me because like I have like high functioning autism, so weird little things really screw with my brain, and like especially certain sensory things, they mess me all kinds of up, and weird food textures is like top of that list, and it's fucked up. Like it can be food that I love to eat, but if the texture is weird, I just absolutely cannot. And I don't really like super dry chicken because it feels like my brain thinks wet cat food would feel. So I don't really like I don't like wet or dry bird meat. So deep fried, that's where the money's at on the less fatty birds. Duck, though, is good for all the other like ways you would cook chicken, but the duck generally won't be as dry because the duck is just naturally fattier. So like usually on holidays, like instead of buying a turkey, we just buy like a duck. And usually it's at like Walmart. Walmart sells duck. At least during the holidays. But yeah, I think duck is taste wise, duck is really, really good. It's nice and juicy. It picks up the taste of anything like you put in there with it. So like if you've got grapes in there with it, it'll pick up nice subtle, just little subtle bits of sweet. I think duck is really good. To be fair though, I first switched over to duck just because, man, the turkeys nowadays are so freaking big. Like if you don't have a huge family, there's almost no reason to buy a turkey. Like you go in there, it's like, all right, let's get a turkey. 27 pounds? Like I don't need 27 pounds of turkey.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Dude, that's
I really
the problem,
don't.
dude. Like the 27 pounds of turkey, dude, like 16 and a half pounds of that is fucking bone.
But it's not though.
Out here it is. They really fuck you over.
It's not though. It's just it's too much turkey. Like I don't eat that much. I'm 6 foot tall and 155 pounds. I eat once a day. I can't handle 26 pounds of turkey. It would take me 26 days to clean the meat off of a 26-pound turkey.
But that's just fine. You got some turkey salad. You got some turkey sandwich.
It takes me long enough to deal with like a 6 or 7 pound duck, even a little 4-pound duck. That's like almost a week of eating. I don't eat a lot. I don't. I can't justify a turkey. It just ends up as a bunch of meat that I end up giving to my dogs, and they get enough meat as it is.
I am definitely fat as fuck. Like I can barely handle a fucking 4-pound duck. I'm like, I would eat an entire 4-pound duck to my face in one sitting.
Yeah, no, I'm good with like
if it's crispy and delicious,
a few slices of duck and like a small potato. That's a meal. I'm good.
Well, I'm gonna take my mom to the Chinese buffet tomorrow if she's feeling okay. It's her birthday.
They taste good. I can eat them till they become extinct. See, like I can agree with that too.
I would love that.
I just don't want a 26-pound.
Dude, dodos
supposedly,
like duck.
supposedly, a company in the Netherlands is trying very, very hard to bring the dodo back to life as a, we're sorry, because the Netherlands is the Dutch, is basically the people who are responsible for the dodo becoming extinct. So like, hey, they're trying to make up for it, and like that's kind of cool. Especially because like, they're not like bringing back fucking T-Rexes or something crazy. They're bringing back a flightless bird that was no threat to anything. Like I think that's a safe one.
It was so trusting the people that like
you eat a lot in art.
In the head.
Yeah,
like that's why they went extinct, because
we
no
might see the dodo come back.
Just walk up to them like homies.
Well, yeah, because they're like the what's that other bird?
They were on an island,
the cockapoo,
that never had any predators.
Yeah, they're like the cockapoo. It the bird doesn't even fly because it didn't have predators. Nothing ever fucked with it, so it just like walks around and
Right? And
does what it
so it's just
wants,
abundant and a
and
bunch of berries and shit.
yeah, and, like you see the videos, the nature videos about the cockapoo, and the bird just like climbs up on the guy's back and just starts like banging the back of his head because it don't know its life has been so simple. All it knows is walk around, eat stuff, and fuck. Like that's its whole existence. So like it encountered the cameraman, and it was just like, I can walk on it, I can't eat it, I'm gonna try to fuck it. Like that's literally what the bird did. It just starts giving this British dude's head a thrashing from the back, and they're laughing about it, and it's like clawing him and going to town, and they obviously just thought it was super funny because it was. And that was it. Like that was how the bird handled the situation. It was like, I don't know what you are. You're too big to eat. I'll try to fuck you. All right, I'm on my way now. And it just walked away. Like, so I assume the dodo operated fairly similarly. It probably walked up to a Dutch person, was like, that thing's too big to eat, I'm gonna try to fuck it.
Right, and then it got kicked in the face and died, and then they ate him.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure like people who encountered the islands the cockapoo were on probably ate some of them too, but I guess they just didn't taste it good. Because, like, yeah, you got to assume the dodo tasted really good because they like extincted it. Well, to be fair, they didn't extinct it entirely. Like, a good portion of it was also to do with things like ship rats and stuff that got off the boats and onto the island and suddenly introduced predators to the dodo's environment. On top of the fact that the Dutch were, eating the fuck
Just
out of them.
mass eating the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
But like all of it
I'm
still
Truck
pretty
60
much
Wolf.
falls
Don't forget
on
to
the
follow.
Dutch, you know what I mean? Like they were the ones eating them. It was their boat that assumedly the rat got off of onto the island. So like, yeah, the Dutch kind of take full accountability for it. But they're trying to bring them back. Oh dang, that's a big one. A nice trophy.
Dude, I'm wasting all my fucking time trying to get this chain pickerel now.
But then like there's that other company, they're trying to like revive the woolly mammoth, and like that one, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
there should be
really
like
big.
Yeah, there should be a line. Like if it's bigger than a dog, that has been a fight, man. You probably got it. It might be a unique. I don't know if the species of fish you're fishing for has a unique on that map, but usually when you get a fight like that, they tend to be the unique. Like when I got the unique here, it was just a bear. Florida gar.
I'm still trying to catch a chain pickerel.
Them things are such cool fish in real life. The Florida gar.
Gar in general are crazy looking.
Yeah, they're super cool looking. But yeah, as far as like reviving of extinct animals, like there needs to be a size cutoff that like that's where you stop. And I'm pretty sure woolly mammoth is way above the size cutoff.
Yeah, and saber-toothed tiger is also not a good idea.
Yeah.
That was another one they were talking about wanting to bring back. Like, why? Why bring back a monster with 2-foot fucking teeth?
And then there's the people who like
Because like seriously, dude.
did their whole dire wolf project thing.
I mean,
which yielded a hybrid. Well, there's several iterations of it. You have one project that yielded an actual just mix of dog genetics, which is the American Alsatian. And then you've got the ones where they actually like cloned dire wolf DNA.
Yeah, where the fuck are those dire wolves? Why don't we see them?
Oh, like they're obviously highly endangered, being that they're the only of their species still in
Yeah,
existence.
but they could still have like, video
Ah,
of the
just a
fucking thing. Why aren't we
trophy.
like,
I was hoping it'd be unique for you. Dang, 566. That's good money.
well, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'd think that at least have like a fucking video so people could see it. Like, hey, look, this is an actual living.
What do you mean they do? Colossal Biosciences. They post videos. Or, well, whatever.
What?
They're yeah. That's the dire wolf. The 2 male dire wolf puppies. They're almost adult. They're adolescent doggos. 13,484. That's a nice take.
Be a chain pick.
Is that a lobster? Is it, Michael? Is that a lobster on there, or is that a crawfish? That thing looked like a freaking lobster. That was a big ass crawfish.
Damn, it was a grass pick. A fucking chain. You're gonna fucking throw. See if I need money.
Nice. That's a nice 20-pounder. I'm waiting for my ability to advance the day. So I'm just hanging out at this point.
I don't think it's gonna bite.
Lobsters are weird. Freaking water bugs. Used for
Yeah.
fishing. Grouper. Oh, dang. Groupers are freaking big. Maybe not always, but they can be. I used to watch that show, Monster Fish.
River monster.
Yeah, River Monster. And then I think at one point it became another show, and it wasn't only rivers. I think it was then just
Yeah, it was
Monster
like
Fish
all
or
of 'em.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because things like the
Monster Catch or
colossal
something like that.
grouper, yeah, it might have been Monster Catch, something like that. But yeah, like
It was the same guy.
the Goliath, yeah, it was the same guy. Like the Goliath groupers are ocean fish, and I think at one point he caught, what are those weird sharks that are really big? The biggest shark, the whale shark thing. I think that's what they're called, whale shark, and they're like a filter feeding animal like
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
whale,
say the
but
filter
they're
shark.
like genetically
Huge.
more related to a shark.
Huge.
Yeah. But yeah, that guy did a lot of caught a lot of cool fish and then would release them, and it was a cool show. But Goliath
That was
groupers
interesting.
can be just huge. And then you've got those weird ass like sunfish that are also can be just absolutely massive, but they're like basically brain dead. Like you can find videos out there of things just like actively eating a sunfish, and it's just like doesn't care. Like casually just, flipper paddling gently through the water as things are like taking big ass bites out of its face.
So-
Fish are weird.
I need to catch a chain pick roll.
Nature's crazy.
Damn, nature, you crazy.
Right? Yeah. It is. Nature's no joke. Just dangling lobsters.
Come on.
A lobster is big as hell. That is like a meal on the end of your line right there. Like you take that to a sizzler and you cook that, give it to someone with like a
Red
potato
Lobster.
and a shitty steak, and like that's $40. Just some bad dry potato and some crusty old steak.
It's not even steak. That's the bottom of a shoe.
Right? It's a well-browned shoe bottom, though.
Great grill marks.
Great grill marks. The guy they pay to spray them on there is a fucking artist, man.
I mean, obviously, he just puts that little metal sheet on there and sprays fake fucking meat tan. Pretty sure it's the same thing you use in tanning booths for some of those folks. Man, this is fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm not catching a goddamn chain pick.
I don't want to waste a coin for 10 minutes game. That's fucked up.
He does, game. He does. He wants to waste more than 10. Wants to spend 300 coin for fucking 2 minutes.
I don't think you can catch anything with lobster here, man. I think this is like noob land compared to your big ass lobster bait. Pretty sure you throw that out there, the lobster's just gonna be catching fish and eating them. Like, you're gonna cast him out at 1.5 pounds, reel him back, he'll be 3 pounds.
God damn it.
Probably not. Well, maybe. The catfish on this map do get pretty big. Maybe a catfish or a drum. What does the drum like to eat? I don't know a lot about the drum. I just know they can be really big. Blue catfish. Blue catfish likes crawfish.
Yeah.
Oh, just a cat? Maybe. Well, I don't think there's cats in the game.
Throw the cat right in there.
That's what they do in Mexico.
Grab Kevin's cat. He'll fucking offer the fish some fentanyl.
Well, that's how they fish for shark in Mexico.
Fentanyl?
No, they'll catch stray cats and
Oh.
they put the stray cat on like a big ass, like 6-inch
I
hook
thought you meant that.
on a steel
they just,
cable,
like,
and then they throw the
syringes
cats
and
out
fentanyl
into the harbor.
It's fucked up.
It is, but it works well for shark.
Apparently, sharks love some pussy.
I get. And I'm pretty sure sharks just like anything that bleeds red and thrashes around.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
How dare you say that sharks love to eat women?
No, I said thrashes around, not sleeps around.
Oh. I mean, that's kind of the same thing. Rashing their bodies in the fucking bed like cats.
You got lake sturgeon here too. They might. Because, I mean, arguably, anything that says it eats crawfish should also eat lobster, because crawfish is just fresh water. Yeah, it's just freshwater lobster. Like, they're just smaller because they live in fresh water. Two things eat cats, sharks, and Chinese people. I think North Koreans do too.
And the Japanese.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't really that to each their own. Like, animals are arguably all potential food sources. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Everything eats something.
Yeah. You know, as long as people leave my animals alone, I don't really care. But I'd feel the same way about my food animals. Like if somebody just came and ate my cow, I'd be pretty pissed off about it because I want to eat that cow.
Cow cobra. Cow sucker. A cow sucker, dude. Dreaded cow sucker. Walk out there, you got a cow that's got skin, bones with no meat or blood.
Jesus.
It's like the chupacabra, but for cow. Cow cobra. All cow and
I mean, it'd take quite a thing to take down an adult cow.
Bigfoot.
I mean, yeah.
You live in an area where he exists, okay? We've heard him. That thing made a terrible shriek.
Yeah.
That was horrifying.
Yeah, the things in the woods out here make horrifying sounds at night. And they don't make a lot of sense.
No.
And I'm
No.
perfectly content not knowing what the fuck they are.
No, you want to know.
No,
You're out
no,
there,
I
like,
don't.
listening
I
to
don't
your
want to
big
know.
feats. I know all about what you do, dude. You were out there shrieking, big feats, molest me like you molested that man.
No, I don't want to know what makes the loud noises in the woods because occasionally cows do turn up dead around here, and like it takes quite a thing to kill a full grown cow. And then like to not be eaten or anything, additionally weird. What goes through all the work of killing a cow to just like leave? So yeah,
A
weird.
fucking yellow perch.
I don't know if a yellow perch could take down a cow. Maybe.
No, what? No, that's what I just caught.
Just grabs it, drags it underwater, drowns the cow. Like, oh, the yellow
Drown
perch
now,
wins.
cow.
Come on, timer, 3 minutes. Just swing my fish around.
Goddamn chain pickerel don't even fucking exist in this lake. God damn it, Kevin, quit stealing all my fish. Fucking
Right.
asshole.
Where's Kevin? What's Kevin doing?
I don't know. He's not in
Yeah, I
my
was gonna
life.
say I don't know because he's not streaming. He's just broken, and it says he's streaming.
Yeah, he's probably
Oh no, he's streaming
masturbating.
again. Kevin on and off and on and off, and what the fuck is that? Is that Dead Space? No, that's Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
That game is so terrible, man.
I mean,
Tried to be
the movement
Batman.
looked cool, but like that's about it.
I mean, yeah, the movement's a great idea, except for the fact that like they tried to be like Batman with combos and shit, and it's like, dude, you gotta jump between 3 fucking buildings to fight people and shit, so your combo.
Well, I mean, I
Other
don't
than
really
that, yeah,
care
the
about
movement's
any aspect
fantastic.
of that. I just meant it looked cute. But like in my
Yeah,
opinion,
it's graphically
Spider-Man's
gorgeous.
Spider-Man's
Don't get me
derpy
wrong.
anyways because like Spider-Man, much like Superman, just
hungry.
insanely
Please
overly
sub so he will feed
strong.
me.
So like,
But at the same time, like Spider-Man's like sticky ability wouldn't actually work.
why not?
Look up Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I don't care what that
destroys
retard has
Spider-Man.
to say.
Well, it's because like the bigger things are the fucking they weigh. His arms would have ripped off. Tried to fuck.
What?
Due to physics, apparently, his legs should have ripped off when he tries to climb the walls. Got another crass pickerel.
Why would his legs rip off when he tries to climb a wall?
Again, fucking look up what the fuck Neil deGrasse Tyson said. I'm not
No,
smart
because
enough
that
for
dude's
this shit.
retarded. Yeah, he's an astrophysicist, but he talks about all sorts of stuff and gives really retarded takes. Bro's a shill. He's like Bill Nye the Science Guy, but he hasn't fully burned his credibility yet. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't take any scientist serious who thinks there's anything other than two genders and the occasional mashup intersex mix of the two. Yeah, no. Men aren't female, men aren't women, women aren't men, and nothing will ever change that. Any scientist who tries to state that as a thing is totally decredited themselves. So, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck what Neil deGrasse Tyson says. He's just a shill. He's a bot shill, just like Bill Nye. That's why nobody cares what Bill Nye has to say anymore. That's why he had a whole crash out video using swear words, trying to desperately to remain relevant, and nobody gave a fuck then either. Like, oh, the physics, like people who aren't spiders climb vertical walls as it is right now. Their legs don't rip off. Or is he talking about like the one retarded scene where like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man stops a fucking crashing subway car?
No, he's talking about like the little hairs on his fucking hand.
Oh, what the fuck? What does that
That's
have
why
to
you
do
don't
with
see any
anything?
human-sized spider.
There are some big ass spiders out there. The fuck he talking about?
Right? Like, dude, there are spiders in Australia that are the size of a baby. I hate Australia.
But yeah, no, his point is stupid and fucking moot because a simple counter argument to it is you get enough hook and loop, Velcro strips. You could suspend a whole person from Velcro alone.
I mean, you can use suction cups.
Well, no, you could use Velcro, which is in effect the human-made technology equivalent of the idea of what they show in Spider-Man, little hooky hairs that latch onto things. That's literally what Velcro is. One side is little hooky hairs to grab the soft side. You can get hook and loop rated up into the like several pounds, so you could put together enough to. I mean, there are literally videos out there of like goofy things like a Velcro wall and people in Velcro suits and they trampoline and hit the wall and they stick to the wall. So how can we do it with a piece of plastic? And you're going to tell me, science fiction radioactive spider mutation shit can't pull that off. Like, but we can do it with, simple extruded petroleum product. So like, yeah, no, I don't give a fuck what Neil the fucking shill Tyson has to say. Bro's just a shill. He'll say whatever and somebody wants him to say as long as the money's good enough. This is how those people work, man. Same with Bill Nye. That's why no one cared. He took the check. He said the stupid shit, and people went, nope, sorry. He's just having a little nap. He's okay. He's just a sleepy little fish. Wake up, fish! Wake up, just shaking it. I don't know if it's just me or is that like just a biological male thing, but like you got the fish on the end of the stick, you just have that urge to start swinging it around in a circle.
Yeah, that's definitely just you.
It brings me great joy to just watch the fish go round and round and round and round.
Okay. Sit here and wait. Still trying to catch that monster. I finally got my bait back. Cast out for the first time. Now, stupid fucking fish can maybe.
Incoming ad break.
I'm on level 24. I don't think anything's gonna. This. Wake in the morning, smoke fentanyl. Fentanyl! Right back.
Well, that is a short rod. What is that, like a 6 foot? Right? Hold on. I actually have a 6 foot I can compare to it. This one, I think it is. No. I got this little one.
Smoking that Oprah herpes.
Jesus.
Alright.
Smoking Oprah's
Gotta hit it with
herpes.
that Dracula flow. Yeah, dude. He smokes terrible things, dude. Alright.
That's a sea fishing rod. What, this one? This is not a sea fishing rod. This is only good for like 10 pounds. It's a feather light, but it is only like a 6'3" or something. It's a very
I ain't
small.
got patience for this. I hate fishing. I don't fish in real life. Just shoot a fish. Take too long to bite the.
Oh yeah, yours is very robust. Okay, that one I didn't see. I thought you meant the one in your hand. Okay, yeah, that's. I think it's got fucking tires on it, bro.
Broken. Oh, dude, this game is broken as fuck for me. Like, fish don't fucking exist when I get Frankenbait. When I have Frankenbait out there, the fish don't bite.
Well, yeah, because only one thing eats the frankenbait.
Dude, no, I'm throwing my this stupid fucking thing value spin fucking lure thing as well. Trying to catch normal everyday fish with my other fucking bullshit. And no fish bite. The moment that Frankenbait hits the water, doesn't matter if I'm using another fucking pole. No fish bite my shit.
That's strange.
It's fucking yeah. The game is fucking broken. Like, every now and again, maybe, but like, dude, when I don't have frankenbait in there, I'll catch fish like fucking crazy. Up to 50 pounds of fish because I didn't fucking have frankenbait in there. But dude, now that I fucking got frankenbait in there, nothing wants to fucking be around. Nibble that shit again. I fucking dare you. There's no piece of fish. It's alright though. I'll fucking catch something at some point. I have no idea if or when I'll ever catch this monster fish. That I don't think will.
Bro, I'm monsters. I still.
I still don't think they fucking exist. I think it's just a lie ass.
I felt the same way, but I did finally catch. I feel exactly your pain, so yeah. You eating your bone? No happy doggo.
That's bullshit. Yay. Wait, motherfucker. Lure. And it was chain pickerel. Okay. Well, where the fuck is the goddamn monster? Bullshit. The reel on my value spin is fucking getting low. My rod's getting low. Ugh. Pretty soon I'm just gonna be fucking sitting here staring at that stupid fucking bobber and nothing else.
I think so. I know you can catch them further down by the opening. It should be here too, though.
Okay. Now I'm just never going to move. This better be like a 675,000 pound fish since I've been waiting for so fucking long. This is ridiculous.
I mean, that wouldn't be good. You wouldn't be able to keep it.
I wouldn't be able to keep it anyway because I'm only able to carry a fucking max of 8 pounds of fish, and no matter what, the monster fish is 22 pounds.
No, it can be less than that.
It's supposed.
It's
22.
around 22 pounds.
But it's not going to be no 8 pound fish, dude. It's Bigger than 8 pounds.
Jesus Christ, retard fish, get in here. You're fucking stupid. You're in like 4 inches of water. There shouldn't be even the ability for you to generate strength. I should be able to just snap, sling you out, and clap you against the
Right,
ground.
grab the fucking line and just do a whack.
The line broke. Are you fucking kidding me? Retarded. That's my own fault, though. It be like that.
Yeah, it do be like that.
It do. It do be like that.
Doobie. Roll up a doobie, cause that what it do be. I'm so bad I suffocate on my movies. Waiting on fish. Waiting on fish. Waiting on fish.
Well, this is the one I fixed, too, isn't it? That's fucking dope.
That sucks.
That's whatever. This is a day 3, so I'll fill this up, leave. I'll be up money overall.
Good God. Some demons and shit.
Hey, it's all good, Koi. No worries. You're not missing much. Just missing me fucking up, breaking my line, being stupid.
I'm gonna burn this fish's house to the ground. Eventually, when I find this fish, taking it out.
I will commit a home invasion now.
Oh yeah, right on this fish.
I will douse you in gasoline and ignite it into a fiery, sacrificial display of immolation from my own satisfaction.
I assume that's your feelings towards the fish.
Yeah.
I will commit a home invasion now. I'm invading that fish's home. I will douse it in gasoline
Dragonfly on my rod.
and ignite it into a fiery display of immolation.
I should have gotten a fucking in-game challenge complete for having like 100,000 dragonflies landing on a fucking rod. I have. Alright, the amount of nonsense. Sat at one lake trying to catch this one fish for 6 real-life days. Here's
Hiding in the
3,000
bushes.
gold monies. It looks like I'm hiding in the goddamn bushes. Look like fucking Squeegee Mac over here. Got the Glock in the bushes. Drop top mop now flopping in the bushes. Look at these leaves. They need to leaves me the fuck alone. Where the fuck are you, fish?
I hope those Leafs kick your ass.
They already
Talking
are.
shit.
These leaves beating the ever loving fuck out of me, dude. They won't leave me alone. They're gonna leave me in a
How is
dust.
everyone doing today?
Then they're gonna leave me in a fucking coffin. These motherfucker breeds about to read me my rights. I'm under arrest. Apparently it's illegal to fucking try and catch a monster fish. We're going to fish prison.
Straight to jail.
Right? Yeah, this fish doesn't exist. Not on you, man.
I can't find my Doritos spicy sweet chili tortilla chips.
Incoming ad break.
Tactical roll.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I wish I had useful advice, but I was so enraged by the whole thing that by the time I finally caught it, I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. I was just like, fucking finally. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Oh, great.
Just
There
like
goes a fucking.
fully ready to snap
There
out.
goes a Frankenbait. They caught a water lily. Fucking hate it. Just gonna cast it right in front of his fucking. I'm not even gonna leave that there. Leave that there. Change this to freaking. Okay. Got 2 Frankenbaits out there now. I swear to God, if this little fucker doesn't bite something, snap. Got one on a telefloat and the other one on a fucking dingly dingly dingly.
Dingly, dingly, dingly.
Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
Repeat.
Yes.
It's a penis.
Robert Malecki.
Okay, fine.
Lizard.
Why?
Why? I mean, because they're there, and like, I have the self control of a field mouse.
We
Lovely.
need to clean up my goopy sticky discharge.
I don't like how he pauses.
Yeah, I love the pauses. They make it all so strange feeling.
We need to clean up my goopy stickies.
Sticky. Discharge.
Like, nah, dude. Nah.
I don't know.
You do know. You know all the things always.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I got you saved.
I don't really think you did anything. I'm
You
gonna be
can
honest.
count on me.
Oh, okay.
Nothing means nothing, yeah, and let me point.
That one? I think I just double tapped it.
Former Intercontinental Champion of the World, Macho Man Randy
Nothing
Savage.
means nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing means nothing. Man.
Nothing means nothing. What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah. Macho Madness, he has got more to offer
And President Jack Tunney thinks
that I got, yeah. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. Cards stacked against the Macho Man Randy Savage in WrestleMania 3. Yeah, let me say it, yeah.
Let me say it out loud. And let me point to the president
Of the World Wrestling Federation, the Macho Man Randy Savage is not happy with your decision, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. Let him point.
Let them point. Uncle.
Robert,
Yeah.
it's pissing me off. It's a sad life, Robert. Robert Malecki.
I feel like it's supposed to be Malarkey.
Maybe I don't know.
Wow.
Mhm.
Well, this is real entertaining. Ugh. Did my party die?
No, no, I hear you. You're here. I hear
Okay.
you.
I mean, you ain't talked. I just thought
Oh,
you died.
yeah. I don't know. I just zoned out a bit.
Yep.
Because yeah, I thought the same thing. The fucking party got real quiet. I was like, did it fucking break? But then you said something, and then I guess my brain just fucking short circuited, and I didn't say nothing. I was like, all right, it's good. Just short back out. My license is about to expire. Go away, thing. I really dislike that I can't like fix my reel here.
Yeah. Not biting the hooks.
uh, makes sense. Makes sense. Smart man. You're a goofy dog. That makes sense. Makes sense. I just have dogs. but they're both female and they're both very, very bossy. Smart move. I just have dogs and it smells like wet dog because they're wet dog. Aren't you? Happy wet dog. Shut up, sleeping.
So this fish definitely does not exist.
Yeah, I
Incoming
know.
ad break.
I fucking know. All right, I felt it. I felt that shit. For days, that's what I said. Then I went to catch another one thinking I was going to prove some shit to myself. And then I only proved that either I really didn't understand what I'm supposed to be doing or
Hope everyone enjoys
I
it
have
here.
like
Please follow the stream.
the luck of, fuck, I don't know, an ant with zombie fungus, bro. Like the worst luck. Because, yeah, it took me days.
Yeah, dude, it's taking me many.
Yeah, bro, I know. It took me many days, just whole ass dedicated days with people just dropping in like, oh yeah, I caught that fish in like, fuck, 30 seconds, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, third cast. Like, okay, well, what am I doing wrong? Like, I don't know. I'm like, oh, okay. Because I don't know either.
Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm me.
Existing. I'm existing wrong, right?
I exist, dude. Yeah. I blink wrong, breathe wrong.
I mean, it
wrong.
felt like that. Oh yeah, no, Ben, you definitely help. Anything you've ever advised has always been like on the money. I just mean when I was doing the monster fish, like the people who would drop in, they basically just be like, I'd be like, yeah, trying to catch the whatever, the pike slasher, like he's trying to catch. And it was just a lot of people be like, yeah, no, I caught that one super easy. And it was like,
20 minutes.
okay, cool. I mean, that is really cool that like some people caught it super easy, but man, it took me days. And like I get it.
Right,
If I'm
like at
doing
this point,
something
it just feels like
wrong,
people rubbing it in.
yeah, like if I'm doing something wrong, like tell me, because like I didn't know, and I still don't understand any difference. I kind of just kept doing what I'd been doing, and then finally it caught. So it was like, okay, cool. And, I don't know. I don't think I changed anything. I don't know. I've only done a few of the monsters, and like honestly, they left me
I
more
think they're the
confused
shittiest
than
thing
when
about
I
this whole
started.
game. I think the monster fish are the worst part of this whole game.
I don't know. The lure ones are fairly easy. Those ones I got no complaints, but the bait ones, I don't know. I fucking struggle. But yeah, thus far, the two monsters you catch with like specific bait, I haven't really liked. Not gonna lie. Didn't like the Mad Eye Buffalo, especially because I ended up catching it with something that didn't even have to do with the stupid setup quest, and that was really weird and off-putting. And then the Pike Slasher just took ages. And like, nobody seemed to know why. I didn't know why. Everybody who came in and watched was like, huh, yeah, it's really weird. I cast it like in the exact same place and it was online quick. Like, well, I guess that's just how it goes, right? You got a little bit of RNG to it. And my random numbers suck.
So do mine. Mine are much, much worse than yours, and we already established this.
And I don't know about that.
I mean, dude, a game could have a 50% chance of yes or no, and mine is always a 100% chance of no.
I mean, debatable.
Warframe, Path of Exile, fucking Path of Exile 2, Diablo.
I mean, I don't even know what RNG there is to any of that.
All the drops and shit. Like, do you remember how long it took me to get fucking Limbo, and how long it took me to get fucking Equinox? Remember that?
No, because I wasn't playing the game. So no idea.
Yeah, you were playing at that time. We were building the dojo with Pat. To make it Equinox. So
No, I didn't even work on the dojo with Pat. That was just Pat doing that. I wasn't playing the game. Because other than like the bare whatever of getting the labs up, after that I didn't give a shit about the dojo. It was just too much. Go farm a billion of these. Like, oh god, I just don't want to anymore. After building all the rooms and stuff, it's spent. And he unlocked all the bullshits, and it was like, well, whatever. Funny part is I didn't really. All right, sorry about that. It looked like the internet cut out for a minute. Let me get everything fixed, dialed back in. And of course, now Xbox is breaking. That's probably what triggered the whole collapse. Garbage Microsoft trash programs. It's always a fucking headache with you. It just does not want to work. Give it a second. It'll sort itself out. It's just being dumb. Oh my god, Xbox, you're a fucking broken piece of shit because Microsoft couldn't code a dick if it was fucking them. All the way over here, fucking turn your stupid program off by force because you don't give me any way to turn it off. It was coded by fucking inbreds. I was going to open on the wrong side. Of course it is, because it's fucking Microsoft and it's retarded. Designate a screen as screen number 1. Where does Microsoft open things? Always, always, always screen number 2 for some fucking stupid reason.
What?
Oh, just bitching about Microsoft
Oh,
and it being retarded.
yeah. This fish doesn't exist.
But yeah, no, fucking stupid Xbox game bar bugged out, collapsed the internet. I had to
That's great.
unplug it, plug it back in, and it was fine again. Microsoft's just dog water. It just is what it is. I don't know. Oh, and not much really else to it. It's just coded like dog shit, but they force you to use fucking their poorly coded garbage.
Been playing this for 300 minutes trying to catch this fish, and it still hasn't fucking come close. That's kind of insane if you really think about it.
I mean, not really. I put 150 hours into it before I caught that fish, so like, not really.
No, I mean, like, so far today, it's been 5 hours of me fucking...
Yeah, and I sunk 150 hours into catching that fish. Like 500 or 300 minutes is 5 hours. That's 1/30th of what it took me to catch that fucking thing.
Yeah, dude, this is like day fucking 6 of this now. And I'm 5 hours into it.
Yeah, that's 30 hours. That's 1/5 of what it took me to catch that fish. Why'd my guy just do a weird stroking spastic animation? What was that? That was weird. I didn't like that. That freaked me out. He just like tugged an air wiener. See, he just did it again. Stroking ghost schmeats.
Yay. Ghost meat stroker.
No, that's not a yay situation. That's a bad situation.
Nah, it's totally a situation.
No, it's super off-putting to see him just like stroke an air ween and then grab the pole off the stand. Or put it down on the stand and then stroke an air ween. Seems to have something to do with the stand. See if he does it again. Yeah, he did it again. He's just tugging air weens. He's an air wiener tugger.
Makes sense. Gotta stroke them fish.
Fish stroker. It'd be a horrible thing to witness, just a person stroking a fish.
I mean, isn't that what happens every single time people fucking catch a fish?
Oh no, I meant a fish's ween, like stroking the fish's ween.
I'm pretty sure that's what they do every single time they catch fish.
I mean, I've never stroked a fish
That's
ween,
like-
so no, I don't think that's accurate.
You haven't fully fished then.
I think you're just a fish rapist, and you should probably
Nah,
be kept away
I've
from the
never
fishes.
fucking... I've never, ever caught a fish. Ever. So I couldn't stroke a fish. And I wouldn't stroke a fish. Because fish are gross. Fish are water tomatoes.
No,
Gross.
they're not vegetables or fruit. They're animals.
No, fish are a water tomato.
No, I think that'd be those weird kelp bubbles.
Everything in the water is tomato.
I think you've got that backwards. Tomato is full of horrible water, not water is full of horrible tomato.
Tomato, tomato.
I mean, yeah, tomato is tomato. That's correct.
Nope. Tomato and tomato, they're the same thing. Both of them
Yeah,
come from the water,
yeah.
and they live in
Tomato
the water.
and tomato
They're
are
from
in
the water.
fact tomato and tomato. Yeah,
Yeah. And
all
tomato
are the
is the
same
water
thing.
fish.
No,
Tomato is water fish.
no.
Yeah.
Tomato is fruit. Fish is meat. These are entirely different things.
Water fruit. Gross. Fish are nasty.
I mean, I'd eat fish before I eat chicken.
Both of them are gross.
No, chicken are heinously disgusting. Like there is nothing on par with the disgustingness that is chickens and the conditions in which they are farmed for the consumer anyway. Like naturally farm raised chickens, those are fine, but none of the chicken you buy is like that. All the chicken they sell, that's crime chicken.
Incoming ad break.
Crime chickens. That Spider-Man game Kevin's playing looks cool, but like I wouldn't even want to play the game. Like I would just want to run around the city. Yeah. Yeah, just like run around the city climbing shit and doing like just moving. Like the city looks cool because it's all super huge, and like the actual gameplay does not interest me in the slightest. But like getting to mob around that city looks so much fun.
Yeah, the movement is the best part of the Spider-Man game.
Yeah, yeah, and that's fucking lame. Like I hate that games have gotten so like dumb and lame that you could take something that is like potentially that great, but then just make it something that nobody wants to play because you just made it generic fucking garbage dog water. Like that shit pisses me off.
All I can do is hope that they fucking the stupid fish bites eventually. But ridiculous. Thought I heard a jingle. But I did not.
Fucking dogs are both bone drunk.
Happens.
They've just been chewing on their cow bone slice and like passing out and like half asleep, resuming chewing on it, and then passing back out. Like a bunch of fent heads. Waiting for one of them to do a fent fold. That's usually a Ray thing. Just like achieve some incomprehensible, mangled looking position where you think they might be dead. Yeah, definitely Ray's thing. You know what I mean? Like head pointed one way, front paws pointed the other way, legs somehow twisted and pointed down, like one down, one up. Like, yeah, just an absolute mess. I don't know who designed my dog. Well, yeah, your dog's part husky. I'm sure she does the exact same weird stuff. It's like husky stuff.
Yep, she does. I love you, baby girl. You're so pretty. That's wild. That's there, but I wonder where I put that. Or if it got stolen.
I mean, Team Creams was there.
Yeah. And he would be the type of kid to take a console and not a controller.
It would be that stupid, yeah.
Because my PlayStation 4 is missing.
That's a pretty big thing to wander away with, but you know, you never know with a Team Creams.
Yeah, but I also don't know if I put it somewhere.
It's in your butt.
It could be under all these fucking masks and shit.
It's in your butt. You put it in your butt. You put it in your butt. Because Cheen Creams was coming. You had to put it somewhere safe you wouldn't try to go. Yo, what's up, boy? What size hook and stuff you using? I'm number one. I'm sorry, the hook sizes really confuse me, which, like, I mean, I know I've done quite a bit of fish. Oh, I don't have my phone, it's charging flat. The fishing hooks confuse me. Like, I was under the impression they followed, like, you know, standard piercing logic. Like, they're normal until they start being something /0, and then that's, like, number of zeros. But I'm not entirely sure about that, any longer. And... Well, you know, the game just really don't tell you a lot. It expects you to know. And like, I don't really know. Like, I assume a 4/0 would be bigger than just a normal number 4, but am I certain about that? I'm not.
2/0 for my other hook.
Okay, so I would assume the 2/0 would be bigger than the number 1. Maybe try the 2/0. Does anything? I don't even know if the hook size matters. That's the other problem.
I have a 2/0 on one, and I have a number 1 on the other one.
Well, no, I know. I was just saying, I don't even know if the hook size matters. Like, I was gonna say, have you tried switching it? But then, like, my brain cut me off because, like, I don't know if it even fucking matters. So, like, what good would be trying to switch it if it doesn't even make a difference? You know what I mean? So, like, obviously, I wasn't gonna give advice that I don't think was sound. So that was just me cutting me off. My bad. But yeah, I assume whatever /0 is like them getting bigger, and the other ones like run the other way. Big numbers are small hooks, small numbers are big hook. How much importance does hook size really play, though? I don't know.
I don't know either.
And unfortunately, the game doesn't explain it. And is there a tutorial? Because, like, there's a challenge that says something about complete a tutorial, and I don't know if I did it or didn't do it, but I don't remember there being a tutorial.
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
Like, do you remember there being a tutorial, Preston? Did you do a tutorial?
Yes.
Okay, so there was a tutorial. Huh.
Yeah, it starts in the very beginning when you first push in to push play. It asks you if you want to do a tutorial, and you were probably like being you, and you were like, I know how to fucking fish. Fuck that.
That's really on brand for me. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Trump. Oh, Max Carts from the club. What is up, man? I like your name. Because I'm sure some people see it and just immediately default to screeching about stuff, which I think is funny. But yeah, you know, you're probably right, Preston. I probably encountered a tutorial and was basically like
offended by it.
Yeah, like low-key offended by the fact that it would even ask. You're a go-karter? That's fucking cool. Like shifter carts, like the like 125, 250, they're like like that. I realized they may use different terminology after I said shifter carts. That's super cool. Those things are just wild.
Totally.
Like,
Those are those ones that are like tiny little drift cars.
yeah, basically, like you're like this high off the ground, aren't you? Like just barely a couple of inches. Just that's
Doing like 70 with your balls just
bro,
barely dangling
some of
an inch
them,
off the fucking pavement.
some of them go do more than 70. Man, them little carts, especially one like designed for racing. Oh, that's cool. You get to travel for the racing, and then like smart after the racing, like, all right, I'm just gonna go hit the local fishing spot and free fishing trip. 110 kilometers. That's a pretty quick little cart, man.
What's 110 kilometers a mile per hour? That's like
Probably around 70, 80, I think, something like that. I'm bad at the conversion, so. Oh, you're in juniors still though. Like that's super cool. I didn't do anything cool like that when I was a kid. Well, I mean, I rode dirt bikes and stuff because I lived in like the Southwest. Yeah, I lived in the Southwest, so we had a lot of desert. So a lot of what I did was like motorcycle riding, and then I stepped up into building like off-road trucks and stuff. I'm fishing for pike just to like stack money, really. Because like I'm not sure where I want to go from here, and I've been having good success at St. Croix. Yeah, he's on the struggle for the pike slasher, and I can't even hate, bro. That one was a struggle for me too. It took me more days than I care to admit, and most of my days are like 8 to 12 hour long streams. So like it was some days, and I began to hate that fish.
I already hate
pike fishing. You see, that's cool. I when I was a kid, we would go like river fishing up in the mountains. So something, well, I guess this is on a Great Lake, so it's kind of a bad example, but like you like San Joaquin, that's even in the same state and kind of similar, like up in the middle and northern parts of California, a lot of trout fishing and stuff like that. And then we also did a lot of like ocean fishing, like Dorado, marlin, things like that. But mostly trout, because that was what was common in California. Sea fishing is fun. I really like ocean fishing. But like freshwater fishing is a lot of fun too, depending on what you are like trying to catch. You know, if you're up in like northern, or you know, if there's trout and stuff, trout are really good to eat. Like they're actually really good eating fish. But they're not like the best fight. They're kind of just midline. Oh, see, they're really common in America, because I guess trout are just salmon that never made it to the sea. But trout are good. They're good eating fish. Catfish, though, catfish are really, really strong and can get generally quite large in weight. And they make for a really like exciting fight, because catfish are just really strong. So there's a lot of give and take. You know what I mean? It's not like the smaller fish that, you know, you hook it, it's on, and you basically just pull it straight in and then bag it. 55 pounder, yeah. Now that's a fish that will give you quite a bit of fight. 55-pound catfish. All right. So, freshwater can be a lot of fun. Yeah, catfish. We unfortunately we don't get like epic catfish like Asia has. Asia has like really, really
I'm
big
almost out of
catfish
Frankie bait
species.
again. You catching water lilies, dude, because fucking what a stupid fucking game design. Oh,
I would aim off the like
monster
right
fish.
edge of the thing. That's where I put mine.
I tried doing that. And I sat there for 2 days, touched it, tried behind it, tried in front of it, tried fucking off to the side. It just doesn't exist. It's a non-existent fucking fish, dude. Getting honest, I'm sick of it.
I think I've only caught the one. It should be listed. Where does it tell me anything about the catch? It doesn't. It just tells me the date. Oh yeah, the Wells catfish can get really big too, can't it? I think there was actually an episode about the Wells catfish on that show about monster fish that we talked about vaguely earlier in the stream. Super cool show. Yeah, river monsters. That's what it was. But and then we were speculating because there a second show that also then like expanded into
Oceans.
Into ocean fish. Yeah, yeah. I swear there was the River Monsters show and that did really well. And then like, they made a spin-off with the same guy and he was doing the same thing, but it also like went to include, I want to say like ocean fish and stuff, and like also, potential mythical, like you know what I mean, like urban legends about 600-pound catfish eating up children kind of thing. And the shows were really cool, and I'm kind of sad that they stopped doing it. It was a cool show. And some of the fish he caught were just insane. Like 600-pound catfish, bigger than him. They're making a new one, but for the sea. That's awesome. Because like that's what I want to see more of, is like the ocean stuff. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, the ginormous freshwater stuff is super cool, but like the ocean's got even bigger, crazier things. Like, I need more monster fish in my life. That show was just yeah, right, yeah. Like Jeremy Wade, man, master fish. Like, yeah, I've caught them all. Like, damn. Stop being so good, Jeremy Wade.
More like Jeremy Ketchum.
But like, no, I still just think that's super cool. Like, I like shows like that. It's like the mix of educational with the sport aspect of fishing, and it, like, you know what I mean? It in a way preserves it in its like purity.
Check out the Pondo Pet Cafe to food or play with me.
That and Jeremy Wade just had like St. Croix's all right if you've got a big enough like catch.
These fish don't exist.
Thing. I came here with the 110-pound max stringer, and it kind of hurt because it's like $2,000 per day and like 10 grand to get here and then 8 grand for the license. So like by the time you get to the lake, you're basically out $20,000. And the fish, like if I fill the 220 over here, I make about 17,000 per day. So then I have to skip to another day. That costs $2,000. So then that kind of flattens me out right at $20,000. And so I'm not even making profit until like a third of the way through the second day, even with the big 220. And like I came here with the 110, so that was bunk. You know, you cough out 20 grand and you have to put in 2 days to only make like 14, 15 grand. So I wasn't even making profit till I was the 4th day in. It was bad. So I would recommend not coming to St. Croix until you have like the fish fort with 220 pound capacity. It's too hard to pack enough fish in per day to make your money back. With the 220 though, it works pretty well by the turn in of the second day. Oh, my pet. Well, I like the one down in like the picture. She's a good girl. She's asleep. She's over there bone drunk. I gave her a cow bone and she's just been chewing at it and passing out and waking back up half asleep to chew on it a little bit and pass back out. But she's a good dog. She is. I post videos and stuff of her occasionally on my TikTok channel. Her and the puppy. Because I live on a farm, so I have a lot of animals. And I just recently got a Armenian Gamper livestock guardian dog who's supposed to become basically a 120-pound wolf killer is what they're bred to be. And the puppy and the wolf just absolutely love each other. They were playing today. The puppy kept grabbing her and she was flipping over and kicking, and she kept kicking the puppy though, which, I mean, I know she wasn't trying to like hurt the puppy. She's just an excited spaz. But it was funny because like she would kick the puppy would go flying, hit the ground, pop back up, come running right back. They were having a blast. I was like low-key horrified she was going to just flop onto the puppy because she's like 100 pounds. So if she flops on the puppy, she could hurt the puppy. Not that she would intend to, but dogs are goofy spazzes. Sometimes stuff happens. So like, I was like clutching my pearls. Like, don't fall on the puppy, Ray. Just don't fall on the puppy. I don't need the puppy getting hurt. But everything went fine. All was well. It's good that they get along.
Fuck that fish. I'm out. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. That fish burned me out several days in a row. It's a fucking pain. That fucking
you
pike
enjoy your
slasher.
fishings.
I will enjoy my fishings.
Dude, see ya.
Sweet corn? I don't know. I can't see the full store right now either. Shit. I always forget about that. I really wish it would at least let you see the full store. You know what I mean? I wish it wasn't the St. Croix store. Like, I get that I shouldn't be able to buy the stuff from the other place, but like if you're trying to like plan a choice or something, you know what I mean? Like, for the sake of example, let's say I was considering putting together a new pole and I wanted to know, well, what's the highest level pole and reel I can have? And, what does that cost? Just because, for the sake of the argument, say they were 75,000 each, I can't see that, so I can't know. So if I leave the lake to find out I don't have enough money. Then I have to cough up 10,000 again to come back to the lake to resume making the money. And it's like, dang, man. Like I totally understand that I shouldn't be able to just buy from the global shop while I'm at the lake. Totally understand that. That wouldn't be fun or fair or reasonable. But like, I should at least be able to see the prices. I saw Koi, you lost. Did it break the line on you? It did it to me earlier today. And now it just ate my bait. But yeah, I had that happen earlier today. I like turned weird and I guess a dog hair under my mouse laser. It gave me a little bit too much yank and it just snapped the line off. And put a ton of damage on my reel, I might add, about which I'm very low-key salty. Because like I had just fixed it. What's the sweet corn do for me? It's good for carp? Okay, that's good to know. See, I'm gonna be honest, man. This little fish species thing, bro, it just does not cut it. I mean, I get it. They're animals, and like you can't control what eats what, and this is just suggestions. But like, man, especially on some of the other lakes, like, bro, where's something that eats it? The stupid fucking dumbass. Somebody at this lake's gonna eat it. Somewhere everywhere eats the shit. And that word, semolina balls. Yeah, I'm usually live every day. I'll probably be live for at least a few more hours. But yeah, the fish species thing. Frustrating. Because like everything in their mother eats semolina balls, and then it just doesn't mention that that's a thing. Catch everything but what you want. So how'd you lose it, Koi? Did it break the line on you? Is that how it got away? Oh, low tension. I see it in the chat. Oh. I had that one happen to me one day on some BS, man. The fish, I pulled it out of the water, and as soon as it touched the ground, the line did its little dip, you know what I mean? Because like the fish stops fighting and the game does like a second to normalize. The moment it touched dry land and the pressure dropped, the fish came off. I watched the fish slowly slide across the ground and then just like dematerialize. I was astounded. What'd the blue catfish do to you, Michael? Did it break your line? That's what happened the first time I encountered one. I like yanked on it and it just immediately snapped off. I didn't even know what was going on. And I lost my weight. Cause like the weights don't stack for some reason. So you have to keep extras on hand, which reminds me, unfortunately, I am out of extras. Because bullet sinkers and drop sinkers don't work the same. Yeah, it does. Losing a fish is heartbreaking for sure. But wait, you've got your like super transformer pole. Can you catch it with that? Or is that a different style pole that you can't put the right setup on? Well, there's another thing about this game that like low key makes me kind of salty. Just like this pole is for float and bait only. Like, guys, I'm pretty sure the person who invented fishing had like a rope and a stick, and like that was it. Please just let me put whatever I want on the pole that I happen to have. Like, why do we have to overcomplicate things? Like, this is a bottom rod. It is only for bait and weight. You cannot put a bobber on this rod. If you do, the rod will explode. Like, wait, what? Like, yeah, it'll know. And if it sees that you put a bobber on that line, it'll gain sentience, and that's how you get Terminator. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what is the fucking logic? Like, you know, sure, I get it. A rod may be designed for this or that, but man, it just feels like too sticklery, too much a stickler. Like, we're not. This isn't like a racing game, man. I don't have to like keep my car Class D so that I don't exceed the bracket for this event series. Like, you'll let me come in here and catch a 5-pound fish with a 120-pound setup. So clearly it has nothing to do with keeping things regulated or managed and fair. It's everything to do with like some nerd somewhere was like, damn, that's a bobber pole. That bugs me, man. Like, it just when people or companies choose to do things mostly right and then throw some weird curveball like that. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's the kind of things that happen when you have nerds who don't really understand what it is they're making. And it happens in all kinds of things. A great example is like the new Battlefield game. One of the assault rifles and one of the submachine
Incoming
guns
ad break.
deal the same amount of damage. I'm sorry, but in no world is a pistol caliber submachine gun gonna deal the same amount of damage to a target as a carbine caliber carbine. So like, that's a problem created by nerds who don't truly understand the material about which their content is based. And, you know, like, I get it, people don't know everything and all of that, but like, you should have somebody there who knows the thing, at least one person who can, you know, like, look over it. Like the Fishing Planet, there should have been a person there who you know, when they like ran it through the last round of testing, was like, why can I not put a weight on this float pole? And then someone was like, it's because it's for floats only. Like, that's not how fishing works. Like, if anything, allow me to put the wrong setup on it and like the rod takes damage at a slightly higher rate. That would make more sense. Like, you're using it improperly, there's a greater chance of damage. Logical. Totally rational trade-off that would have made perfect sense. But like, I would argue that they didn't have a person who knew much about fishing. They just had an army of nerds who Wikipedia stuff about fishing. You know, I'm not hating on their work. They made a good product. It's fun. It's enjoyable, but it's just constructive criticism of little ways it could have been better that would have made it just that much better feeling. Criticism's a good thing. It's how we improve. But yeah, I'm low-key salty about the goofy fucking arbitrariness of it all. I see 38 pound. Is it better though, Koi? I don't know. What a fat bitch. But yeah, Koi, that's exactly what I'm worried about, because like cost $9,800 to get there. I don't know how fast I can make that the money back. You know what I mean? At least here I know that I can come sit in this boring little hole right here and stack the money back. I'm scared to go to San Joaquin and find out I don't know what I'm doing or what I'm trying to catch or what is most valuable and how to do it as quickly as I can. So I'm scared I won't be able to as quickly make the money, and in turn it'll just be a waste of 20 grand to find out I should have just kept fishing here until I hit level, I think it's 47. I think I was told is the like next best like opening of an area. Dang, Michael, you're just over there crushing catfish now. Are you using your transformer pole with its fucking rims and tires, bro? The thing's wild. Got like heavy duty rollers on it. Jesus, that's a fish right there,
Nice to
bro.
meet you. I'm Cook60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
That's like a 30-kilogram catfish, bro. That's wild. How much was that fish worth? How many fish dollars? Are you a fish millionaire? On a random side note, I remember when I was a really little kid, a lake by my house, it had like a little man-made lake that they would like stock with small fish for like kids. And I guess one of the deliveries they made a mistake and they actually dumped part of the large lake fish load into the small lake. So they essentially inadvertently dropped a bunch of 70, 80, 90-pound catfish into what was essentially the tutorial zone of real life. Super, super funny. We got action. Fish on. You just keep at it, boy. Don't lose your patience and break your line. Just keep following it. Did it run out your full length of line? Is that what happened? Oh, don't do that to me right now, game. Come on, no now. All right, we gotta get this one in. You stop fighting and just come here, fish. I swear, sometimes I feel like the line goes like into the ground. Sometimes it goes really far to that left angle over there, and I swear it's just like on the shore. Fish goes over there to have a smoke break. Lines, you just don't do anything. I don't know how far away I'll be able to hear you, so hopefully nothing happens with that. Oh, looks like he's closed the distance on it. Nice. Oh my god, I can hear the dingles from super far away. Oh shit, run. Oh, which pole is it? Which pole? That one. That's cool. You can hear those bells a good long ways away. Nice, Koi. You got the good one. I caught one earlier. I think it was like 35-pound or something. It was a nice catch, though. It's definitely a good fish. Yeah, that thing is thick. That's a thick fish. Yeah, I think that's a damn big fish. And its freaking teeth are so big, like that's just nature's crazy. Fish, big ass teeth. Oh, it's over the 33 pounds, isn't it? Just barely. That's yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think the net allows like 33.1 and your fish is 33.9. Level you? You're 34. I think you're the high enough level to get the stupid fish jail that I have or whatever it's called. Fish fort. Something. Oh, I can't see the level on it. Goddamn. Yeah, I think I need to get to level
I'm hungry. Please sub
39
so he will feed me.
for the next stringer. It allows up to a 110-pound fish. Yeah, I changed his dialogue. I thought it was funnier that way. It is. It's just such a weird thing to hear like a random little like digital pet say, "Please sub so he'll feed me." Like, whoa, wait, what?
It's delicious Hoibi 29.
What do I have on the line right now? Why has it got so much fight? Doesn't look like it's making much distance. I believe it. That pole is like wildly heavy duty. Again, it's got like rims and tires on it, bro. Come on, fish, just accept your fate, bro. Thank you. What do we got? Trophy. 21 pound, though. That's not bad. That's a good trophy. I leveled up. I unlocked Canic Creek, Alaska, and the Fish Fort XL Plus. I think that's the one that I believe it has a higher top weight, but not a bigger fish size, or not as big as the one at 39. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't even worry about the level ups, man. I just, you figure if you just keep stacking the money, the levels will come. Little popper frogs. Them little popper frogs are cool looking. I've never used one, but like, just, since I was a little kid, the really cool lures like that I've always thought were interesting. Especially because, they look super interesting, and then you'll see like a fly fisherman make their own thing out of like a piece of a rubber condom, a little bit of wire, and like some dental floss, and then he'll just slay with it. So
Incoming ad break.
I've always been a fan of like the spoon. Ye olde spoon, or like the bullet spinners, but mostly spoons. I like spoon. Or the weird ones that are like I don't know how to explain it. It's not like a spoon. It's almost like it's just a piece of metal bent into like a U shape. I don't know what it would be called. But like they do the same thing with them as spoons. You know what I mean? They'll have like whatever colors and stuff like that, like the spoons do. It's just not shaped like a spoon, and so I don't think it's called a spoon. I don't know what it's called. And to be fair, I don't think I've even seen one in the game. So now I'm like questioning my entire existence. Because like I said in one of the earlier streams, in terms of getting fishing equipment cheap, check garage sales, yard sales, things like that. People doing like public sales of cleaning stuff out. Sometimes you can get full tackle boxes just loaded with lures. I mean, you go to the store and look at what a lure costs nowadays. It's brutal. You can get those boxes. You can get someone's old tackle box at a rummage sale, yard sale, whatever, something like that. You can get them fairly cheap. Or, just make friends with other people who fish. Like, fishing's just one of them sports, man. Doesn't matter where you're from.
Nice to
Everybody
meet you.
does it.
I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
You know what I mean? Like, other sports may be, somewhat divided. Like soccer's not really big in America, but it's big elsewhere and blah, blah, blah. But everybody likes fishing. Like everybody everywhere, everybody knows fishing. They may not know of it in the sport sense, but like everybody knows fishing. And like fishing's way cooler than normal sport. Because you can't eat a football. I mean, I guess you could try, and like the old ones were pigskin. Dang, 72 pounds. Man's going crazy over there. You're gonna sink his boat with all the catfish he's pulling in. Hey, what's the weight limit on your boat over there? You sure that thing's gonna float you back in with all that fucking catfish? Yeah, I think that's a big one, man. Like, what? Was that 35 kilogram? Sorry, I'm bad at the conversion. I know it's 2.2 pound, but I can't really do that conversion fast on the fly. What if it was 72 pound? It'd be a little bit less than 35 kilograms, 34 and change. I think. Yeah, a little bit under 35. Oh, it's only 32 kilograms. See, I'm bad at that conversion. One 144 centimeters. Jesus. That's a big freaking fish. What size rod case do you have right now, Koi? 3 rods. You're level 34, I think you were. I mean, depending on how much money you have, I would recommend trying to at least. Yeah, I would upgrade from the triple. I mean, I guess it really depends like what you're shooting for. But I would think go at least, what's the 4 rod cost? I don't know. I just tried to set mine up in like what would be the simplest and require the least like popping in and having to change things. I like the bait rods better than the float rods. You know, I can't put 3 float rods out there and then lure fish and expect to keep track of the floats. So until like I have a stand with alarms, the bells are the only real route I can go that allows me to, you know, passive fish and active fish simultaneously with decent success. When I try to do that with the float rods, I kind of just end up donating food to the fish because I don't see, you know, I mean, I don't see that the float is moving while lure fishing, and then they just eat the bait. Yeah, yeah. So I'm not really big on the float setup. I have one in my bag just for like, you know, up a boss fish requires float setup to fish for, then okay, I have one float pole to do that. I have 3 bait poles just because I have a 3 rod stand. I bought the 60 bait coin one because that's what someone in my club recommended was the best route to go early on. Yeah, and I just set up three bait and weights, and then I've got 2 lures, one for I think it's up to like 26 poundish, and then the other one's only up to 10. But it's for when you're fishing for the little stuff. Why deal with the headache of the heavier rod that can't cast well with light setups and stuff like that? Because when you're just trying to catch like 5, 6, 8-pound bass and stuff, you really don't need a like crazy spinning rod that's all like over the top. It turns into more of a headache than a help. Call him Blue Michael. I wish I could like change the way your name shows up in here, because that would just be cool. Like, like you can on Discord. You can like relabel people with a nickname that everyone sees. Because I would totally rename you Blue Michael just because you said that. And like, I got a touch of the autism, so I take things literal sometimes. You said call you Blue Michael, I would have absolutely changed your name to Blue Michael like that if I had the ability. But yeah, I have this little pole for the lightweight stuff. Wait, that's not the little pole. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button because I'm stupid. This one, the little featherlight. Featherlight like 6'3", I think it is. 6'6". I'm sorry. It's an ultralight. So it's only really good for the super lightweight stuff. But the problem is this big one that's good to 7 to 26. It needs lure weight of like almost an ounce or better. So it's a real pain to try and cast with lighter weight stuff. You just don't get good accuracy or range. But then with the heavier setups, you have to be like bringing it in significantly faster rate to keep it from just like sinking like a stone. But I mean, it really just comes down to how you want to set yourself up. But I would recommend at least 4. That way you can do 2 feeders or a feeder and a bottom. But to be fair, bottom and feeder rods are basically the same thing. I don't know why they're separate categories. They're doing the exact same job. So like, yeah, it just comes down to how you want to set yourself up. But I would recommend at least the 4 rod and like 2 bait and weights, 1 spinner and a float. Just as the bare minimum. That way, you can put your bait and weights out and do the spinning fishing. Because I don't know, I really don't like the float. I'm not gonna lie. I used bobbers and float setup when I was like a child, and then by the time I was like 9 years old, I don't think I ever used a bobber again. So it's just really weird, the whole float concept to me. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm talking about. How like bits of tackle are like pole specific. It's just so annoying. I did it too. Like the bullet sinker and the drop sinkers, both of those purchases that I made that I thought were gonna like solve a mistake I made, didn't solve it. Were only more mistakes. This 3-way rig, I'm pretty sure, same deal. Like, was supposed to be part of solving a mistake. Nope, just more mistake.
SSD. Perk 60 Wolf has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
I have a dream. I can describe the dream for myself. Let me take this one. I have a dream where Fishing Planet lets us put any kind of tackle on any kind of pole we have. And then if we break it, hey, that's on us. Because that would be on us. But at least let us try. Cause that's how it happened to me when I broke the catfish. It broke my line like that. I didn't even know what was going on. It just snapped it immediately, and I lost my weight. I had just come here when it happened, though. So like I couldn't leave. Like, okay, yeah, let's just give up 10 grand to go buy a $170 weight.
Wow, what a weird dream.
So I was mad about that and had to like stack the money with only one pole. So yeah, no, we should totally be able to just like hook our line up however the heck we please. That would be a dream. What a weird dream. $75. Dang. This man is killing it over there. What? Oh, my fish keeper's full. Okay. That makes sense. Can I day skip or do I have to wait? Gotta wait 20 minutes. That's fine. I'll just hang out and wait. But I'm gonna reel these in so nothing eats the bait off of them. Yeah, I still need to make more emotes, but like, that's hard to do. Not that they're hard to make, it's just like hard to come up with things when you actually like sit down to do it. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to do, but I can't go to nighttime because I just skipped day to day. Because, yeah, I know technically you can do that as like a workaround. You skip to night, then you skip to day. That way, when you
Incoming
need
ad
to
break.
skip from day to night again, I don't think it has a timer on you. But right now, I have to wait 18 minutes, so I'm just hanging out. But yeah, I need to get around to making a few more emotes just to keep the art peddlers away. No hate to digital artists. Like, I get it. It's a job. It's a hustle. You got to try and hustle it. But like, it just gets old. Like trying to explain to these people that like I don't need art. I'm not gonna buy your art. Like I can appreciate your art. Like I'll see your art and I'll tell you if your art looks good or not good. But I don't think so. I think that's just a follower emote. To be honest, I'm not really sure. That all is kind of confusing for me still. Like, I don't think I've even been streaming a whole year. I'm just barely learning, and like I've only been affiliated a couple months. I mean, yeah, yeah, I'm down. Oh dang! I knew you were gonna hit 10. I told you earlier. You can somebody can wind this back and clip it if they need to, but I told you were going to. All day, this man just been like, oh yeah, 7. Oh, 8. Last one I heard was 9. I was like, right on track. Here he is. Boom, 10. Bravo, man. And I'm down to try that spot over there, Coy. I just gotta wait till I can day skip my fish bags full. So I was gonna take a moment and go look at emote stuff since I'm stuck waiting like 18 minutes or whatever. Anyways, what do I got to lose? Like I'm gonna be sitting around for 18 minutes, so I just tab over and take a look at that stuff while I wait so I can reset. Oh, where do they put that? Viewer rewards, that's where it is. Emotes. Which ones are subs? There's only one stationary emote for subscribers. The other ones are the like animated ones I made recently, which are those 3. I realized I put one of those in as a duplicate. I didn't mean to put in a duplicate. And I mean, he's probably right. The man is a level 61. He has been some places and seen some stuff. He don't even need to tell me that himself. I can just see that he is a level 61. And I am a level 37. It tells me this man has some hours under his belt. Those hours contain knowledge. But yeah, those are the animated ones I made, and then the stationary one is kind of just the same as the follower one with hearts, but it has a couple of extra hearts. It was just part of like my first batch of taking a stab at making emotes. Like I didn't know how to do it, but I know how to do digital art and stuff. So I had to, best way to learn how to do something is to just friggin' do it. But yeah, that's the subscriber one. It has like a couple of extra hearts. But yeah, they were, again, I was just, I just kind of made something and was using it to learn how to do stuff with the custom emote. That's all. Just nerding. Wait, I don't know if I want to be in a boat. At least not yet, because like I can't catch anything anyway. So stand here. Oh, he got a nice boat. Where he is? Where is this man? He's disappeared. He has disappeared. Where did he go? This man said sail over. And I feel like a poor person. That's funny. Alright, I gotta go into this so I can get in my kayak and paddle my poor ass over here. That's funny. I do. I bought the very first one that I could because I saw that they charge you $1,000 per in-game day to rent a kayak, and I was farming Emerald Lake for money. So do you know what I mean? I spent more than 20 days on Emerald Lake using a kayak. So yeah, I did it early on when I didn't have a lot unlocked. Just because like I saw how expensive they were and just happened to have the 20,000 and was decided to make an executive decision, and instead of renting it, I just bit the bullet and bought it. They're like 20K. How big is your fish keeper, Koi? Do you have the 110 pound? Because if so, the 110 pounds not really that bad to fill up. Oh, you have smaller than that? Oh, dang. That's rough, bro. This place is super expensive to get to with less than 110 pounds total weight. That's hectic, bro. I gotta go leave my club. Oh well, he'll pop into the thing sooner or later. But I'm interested in the fish data. I like data. How do I leave? I think I made the game angry. Nope. How do I leave? There it is. It makes something. What? What? I was accepting your invite. I was already in that other one. Oh, well, I'm in here now. Now I know all your secrets. That's funny. You're all good. No worry. I don't cause no problems. I just mind my own business. To be fair, I don't really interact with my club all that much either, unless like they pop into the stream like oh my god, which bot is this auto mod? Who the fuck is
Hope
auto
everyone enjoys
mod?
it here.
Oh,
Please follow the stream.
Bro, these chat bots. I swear. Which one's auto mod? Okay, it made it through. Oh, no, I forgot Koi is a mod. He can push them through and I don't have to tab over. Oh, that's great. You're a lifesaver, Koi. I need a bigger screen for my other screen. It's just like too jam-packed. I can't quite see all the stuff. Jesus, that is a big fish. It's like as big as your person. That's why. And that wasn't even like. Wait, hold on. How do I? Yeah, that's only 47. Wait, is that bigger? No, the one was like 70 something. Yeah, I remember now. 6 minutes till I can skip again. Well, like I just don't have the keeper space for fish like that. I was like, I catch like 2 of them 75 pounders, and that's like it. Maybe a third, maybe, and that's really a maybe. It's a heavy freaking maybe. Yeah, I see it. I just accepted it now. It's right out there. I'm just still waiting for the time. I don't know. I'm curious. Do you have to have a boat, or can you just walk here? You have to have a boat. All right, that's mean. I was just curious if you could like make your way through the bushes like you can way over in the corner over there. Oh, my phone should be charged. Please switch on. That is not charged. Phone, what is wrong with you? Okay, now it looks like my phone is charging. I don't know why it wasn't charging, but okay. He doesn't have a boat, unfortunately. I mean, I probably don't have a setup that could catch him either. I only have like a 20-pound. I think the kayak's only 1,000. Well, to be fair, that unique pike is like 40 pounds. It's a big boy. 2 minutes. Yes and no. I realize, but the device itself is the product consumed is not.
Incoming ad break.
Maybe, I don't know. In the real world, you could. In the game, it might work. Hey, you be safe out there, band. 4 seconds. Yay, we can skip time again. Wait, I wonder if I skip to nighttime, then to daytime. Oh, that's a really sucky day. Oh well, it is what it is. He's just another Fishing Planet streamer who comes in, hangs out. I have good wishes for everybody. Everybody should be safe out there. Like, nature's scary, life's dangerous. Everybody should be safe. Like, 75-pound monster fish. Shit. Life's scary. Do I even have I know I don't have large cut bait. What kind of do I have an ink cut bait? I got small and I got medium. Let's see what medium will get me. Wait, I gotta keep the aim. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I don't have a line like that. I got like, yeah, what's on here? Like 20 pound or something whack, 19 pound. So on that note, we're gonna wanna really wind that drag down. We're gonna play this by ear. Because this is a bit heavy for my pole. I ain't got a pole with rims and tires. Mm. I have a feeling this is gonna be a long fight. That just constant ticking of the drag. The fish like doesn't even care. I don't know. I threw a medium cut bait out there. I don't know what it is. But it really feels like the fish doesn't care about what I'm doing. Well, I don't want to turn the drag up because I can see how it'll very quick. That's two ticks off and much more than that, and it's not gonna do my equipment any favors. So, and it's like the fish just could not care what I'm trying to do. Right, it's just like minding its own business, just doing fish stuff. Gonna go swim over, visit his grandma, all while I try my best, and it just doesn't care. I wonder, can I hook up to one of these in the canoe and then just have it drag me around? Like I got that challenge for being dragged around in the canoe. I figure a 40-pound fish would be a good boat motor. See, look, it's already going towards the boat. I think the fish agree. Right? Yeah. Right, like giving it all I've got and just maybe gently guiding the direction the fish is swimming, kind of. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to just ease it up onto land. Once it's on land, then it's over. But come on, fish. No, don't just swim further out. That's not what we're doing here. That's not the plan. I need you to come up out of the deep water and over here to land. If you could just come over here, please, fish, that'd be great. You're making my line creak, and that scares me, and I don't like it. I need you to just stop swimming that direction. Jesus, that's horrible. How are you just gonna take someone's pants and run away? That's rude. Bro, this fish does not even care. Does not care at all. It was at 40 feet, now we're back at 90. I'm pretty sure this fish is stronger than I. Like it's just doing its own thing, man. Just like hanging. I don't think I'm actually doing anything here. I think it was 40 feet away because it swam to 40 feet away from here. I don't think I even guided it. There it goes again. Say lovey, fish. Say lovey. I mean, sooner or later, I guess it's got to get tired, right? Clearly, the fish just doesn't care. This is gold. All right. My fishing pole is inadequate. They're completely inadequate. Wait. Are we gonna get under 40? Hold up. No. Wait. 39. Come on, fish. Max drag will be bad. I can't max drag. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, buddy. Oh. Come on, buddy. No, don't do that. Don't turn the line red. Don't do that. Come on. He's just like hanging out right there, like, bro. All right. That was a task. That is a big fish. The money's all right, but I think the pike pay better. But this also isn't like a trophy or anything crazy like that. That was a heavy fight. I'm not gonna lie. But I think for the money, that boring pike hole over here is unfortunately, money wise, it's a good money farm. It's just boring. But to be fair, I'm okay with it being fairly boring. Then I can kind of just like hang out and talk to people while I wait for the bells to ding. It works out pretty good. But yeah, I definitely need more than what is it, like 31 pound. It's okay, 31 pounds not horrible. I need a better reel though. I think the reel I have is only good for like 26 and change, I want to say. Yeah, if you catch them with a lure, like I know down this spot, Sandy Cape, casting into this hole right here, that catches some pretty valuable pike. The reel, just, you know, because my reel's max drag is only 24 pound. The rod's good for 31, but this is only good to 24 and a quarter, roughly. So I just need a stronger one. $77.2. Dang. That is a big freaking fish, bro. That is wild. Yeah, but see, you need a really big fish keeper. And yeah, he's got to be using kilogram. Because, like, I can only hold 220 pounds. So, like, 5 of them fish, that's like cap. And then that would barely make me the money I need to skip to the next day. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I see how it works a lot better with 1,200 pounds capacity. But you also have access to like way better areas too, so you can make way better money in better areas. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, this fish has got some strength, so let's set this hook. This one's got, oh god, they're all running. Fuck me. Is one of you not strong? They're all fucking strong too. This is a cooked situation. Okay, there's one in. Yeah, that one looks like it went dead though. I mean, that would make sense, right? Like, if your teammate's available to work a catch net, or your friend, or whoever, like, even just the person randomly, like, next to you, well, what, you know, what? You know, like, obviously, if they're working a pole, they're busy, but if you're not, like, why can't you help somebody? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. I know, it's just like constant ringing, but at least I caught the one fish at one point. Alright, I got all the ringing under control. I successfully juggled all 3 poles. It is 1 o'clock in the morning here. I'm usually doing this till around, I don't know, somewhere between 3 and 5 in the morning, usually. Well, I wish you luck in your fishing. Hopefully you catch something.
Incoming ad break.
A nice trophy. 20-pounder. Better than mine. Hopefully all three of these poles don't hit at the same time. That was chaos. Starts with the weak pole too. That's bad. Maybe? I don't know. Or did it break? It may have broke. Sometimes things break. Looks like voice mod's still up, so it could be working. That or it's one of the weird ads that mutes me. Sometimes that happens.
More pets, please.
Certain advertisements mute the stream. Well, I wish you luck, Koi. Hopefully you catch some fish. I will. I will. This fish got a little bit of fight in it, don't it? Yes, sir. That fish did not, in fact, have a little bit of fight in it. I totally overestimated what that fish was. If phone is charged.
ZZZZ.
Jesus. Those fish are gigantic. I just checked my Discord on my phone, and my God, some of those fish are huge. I've fished for marlin and stuff in real life. Never actually caught a marlin, but like I've struggled with marlin before. They are just unbelievably strong. Yeah, like I've only ever messed with stuff in like estimated 300 to 500 pound range, but apparently they can get up into the thousands of pounds, and you can spend days fighting them. I spent, God, I don't even know how many hours fighting with something around 300 to 500 pounds, and then it got away. Yeah, that's wild. In real life, some of those fights would be just like unbelievably long and just exhausting. Fish are just insanely strong. Yeah, that's what I mean. Fish are, they are just remarkable in terms of animals because, you know, most things on land, if you just keep following them for like 24 hours, they'll pretty much drop dead. And like a fish will be out there just like in the fight for just days straight. Like that's intense. But I mean, I guess I don't know. Do fish sleep? Like I don't really know a lot about fish. I'm gonna be honest. So like I kind of get the feeling that like fish don't sleep, or like don't fully sleep type of thing, because at least certain types of them have to keep swimming because like they can't do the gill flexy thing, I guess. So if they stop swimming, then they basically suffocate. So like that doesn't make sense to me. Like how you gonna sleep and swim? I mean, I don't know, autonomic functions, I guess. Never really thought about it deep enough to look into it. Give me a Rishi. I really wish I remembered the tutorial of this game if I did it at all. I feel like there was information that was probably useful. Yeah, that can happen. Or like the leader break or something like that. Like heartbreak. Just absolute heartbreak. You put 30 plus hours into a fight just for it to like dink. Just devastating. Like that's it. Blow up the ocean. Like, what about the other fish? Fuck them. This fish earned it for a while. Blow up the ocean. I mean, I'll be honest. It's pretty much heartbreaking if you're an hour into a fight with a fish and it gets away in some manner. That's just like painful. It's really really painful. Because fishing is just it's an all or nothing. Like you can invest everything you can invest into it, but if it breaks the line, you get nothing. So like, it's a gamble. I guess that's what makes it fun, right? I heard you splashing over there, fish. I hear you, fish. No, unfortunately, that's too fast. It'll hit the water and shatter. You you pretty much have to go like subsonic. If it's supersonic, it'll hit the water and break apart and become fairly ineffective. To be fair, they're generally ineffective in water in general. You got like a few inches of efficacy. There's a guy in Florida who uses a modified Glock, I believe, to to hunt lionfish.
Welcome,
Hey,
Falcapata
thanks for the follow.
50014.
I appreciate it, man. But yeah, I think it's Florida. I think the videos are on YouTube somewhere. But he has like a modified Glock that he uses to. No, too fast. That's the problem. Water doesn't like to compress, and it provides a lot of resistance. So fast traveling things, it does not work well. You need things that are moving slower, because otherwise you end up with like cavitation problems, and even like even large boats, their propellers, when they generate micro bubbles of cavitation, it can like gouge metal out. So water's a really unique medium to do stuff like that in. Subsonic 22 would probably work okay. Like anything made to be subsonic, below the sound barrier. So like 45 ACP works all right because it's moving really slow. But I believe that's what the guy in Florida who hunts lionfish with, I believe it's a 45 ACP Glock with like a longer barrel, and he like scuba dives around the whatever reefs and stuff because the lionfish are invasive. And whenever he sees them, he just like shoots them and lets the other fish eat them, and goes on his way. He makes YouTube videos about it, I believe. Oh yeah, my phone's over there. Unfortunate.
Incoming ad break.
Oh yeah, water's a complicated thing. But like spearfishing works. But I mean, realistically, the most well known of real world fishing cheat codes is not to shoot the fish. It's just simple explosives because of the way water is. The pressure wave or whatever from the explosion is far more bad underwater due to water not compressing where air compresses. So like back in the day when there were very limited laws, it was common that people would like dynamite fish. And basically the dynamite fishing, that's just cheat code. It's like, basically think of it like pull the pin on a hand grenade, throw the hand grenade in the water, wait a few seconds for it to go boof and release some bubbles and a little bit of a whoosh in the water. And you kind of just see fish for a certain radius start floating to the top because they're stunned. Because you basically just gave all the fish in that radius a concussion. And now they are suffering from essentially some degree of brain injury. And yeah, you just kind of Just go around and scoop them up. Needless to say, it's no longer legal to fish that way. At least not in America. I don't know about I don't know about where you are. Probably not though. Just because, well, you know, they don't just give dynamite to anyone anymore. It's not the good old days. Because apparently, like back in the day, you basically, I guess you just go down to the store, like, yeah, I need some dynamite. They'd be like, all right, here's a box. Have a nice time. Because at least that's how history makes it look.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the
Yeah.
pet cafe.
You hear all these weird, wild stories about people just dynamite fishing. Like, yeah, we just took a bunch out in the boat and threw it in the water. Like, what? Like, that's that's craziness. So, cheat code. Explosives are the cheat code. No, I think I ate earlier. I don't know. Pretty sure I did. I don't know. Fortunately, that's another part of the whole mild autism thing. Sometimes I don't know if I ate or not. Pretty sure I ate. I'm pretty sure I ate at some point, somewhere along today. If not, well, shit, that happens too. Whenever I feel hungry, I'll eat something. Hear you approaching, fish. Yes. And I just, well, cause I don't really pay a lot of attention to stuff like eating, you know what I mean? It's kind of just part of life, something you do, and I don't know. I just don't really think about it. And like, if I don't get hungry, then I don't really want to eat, because if I like try to force myself to eat when I'm not hungry, that just makes me feel sick. Like, I kind of just, wing it. So like, I don't have normal eating schedule or habit. Just whenever I'm hungry, I'll eat. Because if I eat when I'm not hungry, then it messes me all up. And my stomach just feels like uncomfortable, and I feel very unpleasant. So yeah, I just wait till I get that urge to actually eat something, then I'll eat. I don't really think about it much, so I don't really remember if I've eaten. Because I wouldn't have really thought about it much when I ate. Unless it's like, something noteworthy. Like something really good, or like cake or something like that, then, of course, that you remember eating. But, like everyday run-of-the-mill meals that no thought have gone into, they're just, like, okay, whatever, meat, potato, like, I don't know. It's just autonomous functions, like at least to me. I don't really put a lot of thought into it. If I do put a lot of thought into food, then it turns into like this whole giant process. Because like, then I want to make something like whatever multi-course and like totally, satisfy all the whatever. And then that gets complicated. I usually just like do something simple, whatever, meat, vegetable, sustenance. But I'm a farmer in real life, so I have a lot of meat. So I don't really have to like come up with meal plans. It's generally just like grab random meat item, pair to vegetable item, consume. If I put any more thought into it than that, it turns into a like whole thing. And then my brain wants to go play Gordon Ramsay, and that's tedious. And you got a whole bunch of things to clean. Like, I like to think, just keep it simple. Don't even think about it. If I think about it, it's complex. Complex is not good. There's enough complex things in life.
Incoming ad break.
Horrible cat. Horrible, horrible cat. Let's see, is my phone actually... Okay, it actually charged some that time. Good. I wonder what all species of fish does this game have for the ocean? I'm not a high enough level to see any of that stuff. I don't think I can even like click on the ocean areas to view the species chart. But like in those pictures, that one at the top looks like yellowfin tuna. I've caught yellowfin tuna. They're tasty. They're tasty fishes. And I think that's a... Is that marlin a blue marlin or a black marlin? Jesus, 556 kilograms. That's... 63. That is such a big fish. Jesus. That is wild. This one got them fighting it. It's definitely not a unique fight. Probably not trophy. I'd say maybe like a 10 pound, 10 pound. At 9.5 pounds. That's a good guess. I got 20 more pounds to stack. That's not bad. I should put both poles back out. Why's that all like off to the side? Something ran with it. Uh, 20 more pounds to stack. 144, that's not bad. It's only 1:43 in the morning. That's also not bad. Probably get a couple more batches. Oh, wait. Oh, I am not even close to level 39. Ouch. But there might be some new stuff in there. Maybe look into leaving the lake and considering upgrades. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this one looks like it's got some fight. Mm, maybe a trophy. It's got some decent pull. See if we can just straight overpower it. Oh, it might be a trophy. All right. It's got a bit. Got a bit of strength. How about this one? This one's got like nothing. We'll just knock this one out. Right out the gate. Boom, done. That was a 10 pounder. And this one wasn't much stronger, but it had a little bit of time to tire out. Yeah, it's a trophy. Yeah, it's not bad. That puts us over the cap, so that's good. And decently over it, no less. Skip time, that's good. I'll probably go to day or night first and then day again. That seems to skip all that headache.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
A couple of trophies, 17, 18 pounds. Haven't managed another unique yet. Still haven't hit the unique and broken 40 pounds yet. I got it once. I think it was a 36, I want to say. Whoever this is has a fair bit of fight in it. At least it did until I said that. Of course, the moment I said it. But, you know, making good money up to, I think it was like 140,000. Or was that before I skipped days? That was before I skipped days, up to 160,000 now. So that's good. Just putting money together. Gambling with this reel at 40%, but if it breaks, it breaks. Oh, the 220 net, I like it. It's a pretty good one. It makes the money making a little bit easier. I need to get to, I think, one more level. It is, and I can get the stringer for 330 pounds. That's like $65,000 or $64,000 or something like that. But it allows for a single fish weight up to 110. So that's good. Because like I can only hold a 44 right now. And like I generally like the stringers better than the keep net. Like I know I can't just go in and arbitrarily release fish from the stringer like I can the keep net, but I generally don't anyways. I haven't found myself. I mean, maybe if I in like a tournament or something where
Incoming
you're
ad break.
only being, you know, rated on like a set number or something like that, then I could see why you would want the ability to release. But when all you're really doing is just like stacking up as much weight as you can so that you can then like sell it all. I you know what I mean? I just don't do much releasing and trying to optimize it. I just take what I get, hit that cap, skip the day. But like I could understand how at the higher end and like tournaments where like for if only a set number count, then that makes sense. You release the ones that aren't good so that you can get the best result you can get. I get that. But my goal is the next stringer, the 330, the 110, 330. That just seems the best route for what I'm doing. Because luckily the stringers don't have like a max number of fish, which they would in real life. That's smart, honestly, if you're trying to max the XP. It looks like Michael left. Nice hanging out, Michael. Thanks for stopping in, man. It's been fun. Man was catching just massive catfish. Oh, wait a minute. That thing isn't working, is it? We should have hit the yeah, I get that you're trying to maximize both. I just personally haven't paid much attention to the XP. But I mean, I guess I'm catching pike that are right about in the weight range for my setup. So for the most part, I'm not getting any bonus XP or anything cool like that. But what was I just gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to check. What the heck? This. Why is it not? Why is it not doing what it's supposed to be doing? This should have updated. Oh, we might not be at the goal quite yet, but we should be up some. Streamlabs, why are you being retarded? Of course it's being fucking. And I just like. What if I hide it? Then will it work? Yeah, now let's refresh it and then bring it back. And now it's updated. I don't think that number's right, though. Maybe. Yeah, look like it. I feel like that doesn't map. Oh well, that's fine. It looks like it's working now. Keyword being looked like. Is it gonna continue working? I don't know. It doesn't seem to. I may have to make a new one in like a different extension because that one's been hit and miss. It seems like it works for a while, then it stops. And like, what's the point of a like tied in goal thing if it's not accurately tracking and I have to like keep fact checking it? Defeats the purpose. That one needs repair. That one could use repair, but doesn't need it. That one should auto ping it. Hey, LaCramer, I'm sorry I didn't see your follow on Rumble. Its API is still kind of hit and miss and doesn't like to key into streaming software very well. And I don't think its chat aggregates either. For which I really do apologize if you attempted chatting. I don't know why it doesn't aggregate. But my apologies. I apologize for not shouting you out when you drop the follow. I trust Streamlabs' built-in activity feed a little too much. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy.
ZZZZ.
Scotty, no. Hey,
Welcome
thanks for the follow, Draco.
16734.
How you doing tonight?
Incoming ad break.
Oh, a great opportunity to see if that thing is actively updating. Is not. All right. Is cooked. Okay. Oh, if that's the case, then we're gonna make a new one. Is that gonna be extension? Wait a minute. No, it should be in this one. That one's connected. Why is it being dumb? This is the one that's got that. Yeah. Why you? Why you cook, bro? Let's see what the competition's got to offer. Mm, no, it looks like it's all interactions and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go in here and mess with this one. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's see here. Settings. We got settings on this thing. Snapping guidelines. No, I don't care about any of that. Let me see the settings for this alls. Why does it not? What if let me pump fake it? Because that should make it refresh. Supposed to make it refresh. Doesn't look like it did. Okay. I don't know why. Buggy. I don't think I'm trying to make a custom panel, but maybe. Fuck, I don't know. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. None of this does any, none of this does what I'm trying to. Okay, that one doesn't help. I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Did I get robbed by a fish? I thought about it maybe? I don't know. But why does it not update actively?
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
I don't know what the deal is with that overlay and why it won't update. I'm gonna just have to replace that in the near future. Because I cannot stand things that don't work like they're supposed to. Hate constantly maintaining things that just don't do what they're supposed to do. It just it grinds my gears. We'll go with that. It grinds my. This one's got some strong. All right. We got a strong boy here. All right. This one's got some fight. At least a trophy. At least. Maybe probably just a trophy. Definitely not the unique. Does not have nearly enough fight to be the unique. You should probably like pay attention. Son of a fish. Oh, this one's got some fight in it too. Let me just like brute force it. Come on, fishy. I don't like that went dead. It's England. £18, not bad. We're at 1:30.
Incoming ad break.
Not what I was trying to do. Curious what it'll come up with. Love the deranged conspiracy theorist shout outs. They make me smile. Fighting against the lizard people. Wonderfully delusional. I see some movement. Maybe if he quit fighting it. Just give in. See if this man does it. It's an 11-pounder. Looks like it's got some fight in it. I hate ads. I don't know how to dance with and you just up and dance with me. I don't know that man. Shut up. I don't know that. Just keep your eyes on me. Come back. Just shut up and dance with
I'm
me.
hungry.
Just
Please sub so he
dance
will
with
feed
me.
me.
No. Dance with me. That is a fighting fish, man. You are still fighting. Almost got it. Right there. God, sometimes in this game, I wish you could just like dive in there and grab the fish. I'm like, I got you, you little bastard. That like to see how that would maybe strike some people as unhinged. But like, it's just you feel like that sometimes, man. You got them fishes at like 15 feet out, and they just start pulling again. And you're like, no, 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 and they just keep going. You just want to like jump in there and grab it. No escape. Jesus, my brain is so fried. Like even the most just trash music, you convert it to EDM, my brain is happy with it. I broke did my brain. Too slow. Too slow. Yeah, you don't really want. Don't do this to me, fishes.
Incoming ad break.
Why are you thinking you know? Alright, 201 can take 19 more pounds. Down to 25 shiners. Probably got a mountain of minnows though. Let's check that. On this one, minnows. Can't see through that. 64. Oh no, we burned up a good amount of them too. Song, or are you slow or fast? Too slow. Too slow. That's the wrong panel. I'm just wrong. No, just a I guess it's just statements. Seems like it's about time to shave. Well, not Not that word. That's totally the wrong word. But I'm getting a little too feral. That seems like the right word. Feral. I just noticed I pretty much cannot see my mouth. So yeah, we're getting a little feral. Gotta line things back up a little bit. From this back from the eyes, we don't look like the fucking wolf man. But that's problems for another time. All right, Paul, can you just like catch one thing for me? I know you're not optimal for this. And you just have a small minnow on there, but like you can do it, little buddy. I just need one more fish. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. Getting old's a scam. Oh, time. It's been like 40 seconds. The snark. Like, it's about fucking time. Man, what do we got for money? 160. This will get us like 17. If we skip the day, it's only 15. If we leave, it's the full 17. We run it another day, stack another 15. It'll take us to 190. What time is it? It's 3 in the morning. I think we're gonna go for another day. Because money. And I need to get. I'm gonna have to do a like full repair across the board. They're all getting pretty haggard. This is the one I picked. We did a whoopsie. And that was unfortunate. But it happens, I guess, when you're not paying attention. Because I wasn't. Oh, 21 minutes. You're killing me. Fucking feral screeching sounds. Well, yeah. 20 something minutes. Ouch. How far are we from a level? Oh, that hurt me too. Another fill will probably get to like here. We're looking at least 2 or 3. It hurts the soul. Oh, yeah, 20. What was it? Yeah, okay, it was just 20. How many coins do I have? I only have 6. Oh. Well, if I've got 20 minutes to sit here and wait, I guess I'm gonna go look in the Twitch extensions. See if I could make that thing work better. Because we got 20 minutes to kill. Mm. What good is an
Incoming ad break.
offset? I don't know why this thing does not work like it's supposed to. Twitch, you are just a buggy bitch sometimes, aren't you? Alright, I'm gonna be real. The extensions and stuff are cool when they work, but like, it seems to be less and less. Oh well, I guess it just is what it is. I'll just have to like refresh it on the regular till we find something that works better, which I'll track down at a time that's less boring for everybody watching. But we still got 15 minutes. Oh, let's see what Band's doing. Has he caught an 11-pounder yet? Oh, that was an 11-pound gar, but that's not what we were about 11. I think a peacock bass, 11-pound peacock bass. I know he's up to 10. I'm just waiting for the announcement of 11 because it'll be just amusing to have called. Need a bigger fish for it, but I don't think it unlocks till 39, and that sucks. Or is it 40? Yeah, it might be 40. Or was that the next like big net one, which I don't really care. Oh, and that's 3-pound butterfly. Not bad, not bad. Low on the XP. Looks like he's burned through his XP rod. Now he's just like stomping them.
ZZZZ.
Oh, come on. 9 minutes. Feral screeching sounds. Beat this fish against the ground. Eh. Eh. I guess it kind of hits the ground, but it just sort of slides. Just want it to splatter. Like blow up a fish on the ground. That only killed 1 minute. Oh my god. Oh, painful. It's just not worth the coin to skip. There's not enough. Okay, that strange sound of subwoofers was not the ghosts in my truck this time, so I don't know what that was. It is cold out there. Brr. Dang, it's cold. Have you woken from snack comas? No. Been gone. It awakens.
Incoming ad break.
All is well. Dog is just being spastic. Yeah, I was watching. Still watching. I saw you. I saw you switch over to the strong rod. But then I heard strange noises and had to go see what was making noise in the dark outside. And it was just the dog barking at nothing. Probably playing with the other dog, but yeah. Dog's barking at 3 a.m. You gotta check. I think we got enough to get through one more. We'll end up with just minnows, but that's okay. Come on, fish. I'm being trolled by a fish. Where's that helmet? Shit. I don't know where anything I'm looking for is because I'm stupid. Oh, of course, it's a strong fish, too. All right, you're a strong fish. Oh, and of course, it's on the fucking beat reel. I'm gonna have to fucking ease it in. That's so annoying. I need one of them bags with an extra reel slot. It's just...
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
See, that's exactly what I was worried about. Can we just brute force this one? Ooh, doesn't look like it. Maybe we can. We're good. It's all good. We're good. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Look at that, a fish. Oh my god, I've never seen one before. How amazing. Let's go. Can we just get back to the... Thank you. Okay. All right, I feel better now, huh? The urgency is gone. Something about it. Like, all right, let's take our time to casually look at the fish. Like, nah, I got other hooks going, bro. I ain't got time for this. Put that shit down. Like, not gonna lie, I low-key wish you could just, like, pull the fish up, drop the pole, grab the other pole, leave the fish on the ground. 18-pound guard, dang, the one I saw you catch. Oh, that's a big fish. And they're so cool looking. Shut up, phone. It's getting late. I didn't ask you, phone. Look at the forehead on that beast. Thank you. Seating. Stiff little bitch. Sorry, my brain short circuited there for a minute, y'all. My bad. Wrong slot. Why is it always on the beat reel, bro? Game, you're just trying to steal more of my weight, which I need to buy a bunch more of. Only got quite a fight. That reel is not holding up good. You just give me a moment to like compose myself, fish. Dang. I just needed a brief moment, a deep breath, just a little composure. It was like, you took a breath, get on the reel. That's not bad though. Only a 3-minute. I had like a 20-minute, so I just like pulled your stream up full screen, just kind of sat there, occasionally apologized to anybody watching. It was like, yeah, it was like a 20-minute wait, which is rough. But like they toughed it out, and mad respect to them for that. Okay, we're at 79. Nobody saw that. That fish didn't just hit the ground. That didn't happen. Shh. We don't talk about that. That wasn't a case of erectile fish function. Just looking at that reel gives me immense amounts of fear. These need to be upgraded. But I mean, I'll have the money. So I guess if it breaks, it's not the end of the world. But I mean, realistically, I'd like to keep both of them for other things to upgrade. That way I don't have to buy a bunch of expensive reels that I don't really need. Nice.
Incoming ad break.
I think when I'm done with this one, I'll be at like 192. I think that's the math. Yeah, because I'll be taking like 17 because I gotta leave and go fix stuff. But then fixing stuff's gonna have some heavy costs. Unless I only fix just the broken stuff. Well, not broken, but like severely worn. I stacked like 75 today. To be fair, if I hadn't left here a couple of times and done a bit of that, I'd be at probably 200, but well, you know, I was making money. I just, whatever. A little bit of waste isn't a big deal when I'm over 100K. But if I were still like stringently min-maxing, I'd probably be at 200. But I didn't pay attention, left my drag high, and just tore up the reel on this one. So, like, I have to leave. But I am almost out of shiners again, too, so it's getting about that time to have to leave anyways. Miss Ray, are you thirsty? Hold on, you're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, this fish. I blame the fish. Just wait, sweet fluffy wolf. You've been asleep for hours in a snack coma. You're certainly not dying. But I could understand how you would maybe be parched. You've been in a coma. There we go. Fish caught. Yeah, take your foot out. Oh, Ray, you do what you do. Alright, there's that fish. Yeah, this is about that's about normal, honestly. Like, generally for me, a short stream would be like 3 hours or so. Mid range, something in the sixes, but usually they tend to be somewhere between like 8 to 13, depending on how the day goes. You took a nap. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't always sleep a whole lot. I sleep sooner or later. Usually right before the sun comes up. And then, for like a few hours until it gets warm. And when it's warm, I can't sleep anymore. The attitude, Ray. The attitude. I moved your bone like 6 inches. I know. The audacity of me, right? How dare you touch my bone? You were just the silliest dog. I don't know why you even are awake. I don't know why I'm awake. And how did you almost die suddenly? What? Sorry, my brain's kind of slowly degrading into some form of soup. There should actually be a picture of her in the, like, if you scroll down. But my webcam doesn't exactly turn. It's not a very good webcam. That's called tired. Yeah, but see, normally for tired, the body and the brain are equally soup. Mine doesn't really like work that way usually. Like my body's fine. The body could just keep running. It doesn't care. But the brain degrades into soup. Oh wait, isn't there a way I need to figure out how do I cast the phone camera to cast phone camera to PC? Yeah, same. I I try to beat sunrise. That's my goal. If I can beat sunrise, that feels like an accomplishment to me. And then, if I'm up before noon, that's a solid like 4 to 6 hours. That's ample. That's all I need to run. I can run 2 days on that, but just quality of brain function slowly degrades. We do a subathon, like the stream continues to run as long as people sub. See how long I can run before I completely turn to soup. But I feel like that would get boring for people at some point because like I could sit there in like a half burnt haze, still technically awake. Oh, I've done real life fishing longer than 9 hours. I go out 6 in the morning and come back at the sunset. See, the only problem I would have with doing a 24-hour stream is at some point I have like, daily obligations I got to deal with, cows that need feeding, stuff like that. I mean, I could probably just like juggle it, chop it down into, a little bit here, a little bit there. The cows don't care. They don't have a watch. They don't care if one group gets fed and the others get fed a little bit later. It might be doable. Might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, how do I do this? A cast phone camera. You can stream your phone's camera to PC by connecting them via USB. Built-in webcam. I don't want to connect it via USB. That's lame. Oh. I don't want to have to hook up a USB cable. I'm like all out of USB ports. That would make for a amusing stream. I pretty much am always smoking. but I tried to passivate it as much as possible, so most people just think it's a vape, and then I don't have to explain a lot, and then I don't have to carry the drug use tag on here because that can eat into ads. So some ad, whatever, the offer ad purchaser, whatever, I don't know. The people whose ad it is can be finicky about what streams they go on. So I try to avoid as many additional little flags I have to put on. And the cars just make it really easy. I had flour for quite a while. I live in a legal state and was a medicinal producer for a long time. So I kind of just had flour coming out of my ears, and I just kind of stopped growing for a while because, well, it was coming out of my dang
I'm
ears.
hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
And finally getting down to the end of that, so I can go back to just like, casual levels, not production level growth. Production level growth is tedious. I mean, it's fun for a few years, just when you're like, just finding out how far you can push the limits of like a single one, but then it kind of just, the getting there's fun, the work at the end becomes just too much. Because like at the industrial, it becomes a pain when you suddenly have just the massive abundance to do the back end work on. And, expensive machines help to some extent, but they are not the end all be all. But man, people like them. I bought a bunch of them at one point, and it was good money just in selling the equipment people use. Like, but I like flour. Flour is good, but being that I whatever the experience I have has caused me to be super picky. And I find most of the stuff that like other people produce kind of, it just doesn't feel like they have the passion for it. It just kind of feels like people just sort of got whatever they could get their hands on, did what they could, went, all right, cool, give me money. And that's lifeless. There's no love in that. That's the kind of thing that, like, if you put the love into it, you what you get at the end is remarkable. But stores just don't reflect that. And I've been a purveyor of said stores for almost 20 years, because I lived in California as a kid and had a medical license at 18. That was, God, nearly 3,000 years ago at the beginning. But yeah, I don't know. I just find that they don't generally put the love into it. Well, like, I just ain't got it in me to do it at a production level. But, at like a at a, you know, personal level, in it for the love of the game kind of thing, that I can do. Which will be a next year thing. But that's all legal in the state I'm in. My state allows all adult, a small number of allotted cultivation. I love where I am. I have very, very unique environmental. Oh God, what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, soup brain struggles with vocabulary.
Incoming ad break.
Environmental, not attributes. I don't know. Factors. Has particular environmental factors that lend themselves very well to the process. Things like 18-hour photo periods through the peak of summer and stuff. You can do quite a bit. When I was doing it at the like production level, totally reasonable to see 10 or more pounds off of a single, you know, seed, plant, whatever you want to call it, off a single source. 10 to 15 off a single source, and I was licensed to run 48. So yeah, it very quickly blows up when you take maximum advantage of every little thing you can. And then you're just you're inundated. There's too much. You've got just a mass of it. You're almost like, gets to the point you like look at it, you're like, I don't like it. You just drop it, like let it go. Back to the world for it. Like, there's just too much. Too much. But yeah, I had to take a break on that. There's just too much. Oh, see, I more smoke just to like maintain a regular plane. Because I have ADHD as well as whatever else problems I have in my life, and I do not like ADHD medication. It is not my jam. So I medicate organically, and it works good. And I don't have to take pharmaceutical grade amphetamines, which that's a win. But yeah, at this point in life, it's less for enjoyment and more just for like, it keeps the world normal, like the morning cup of coffee. And it helps to dull some of the like pain of beaten, broken body stuff. That's good. I mean, don't get me wrong. When you absolutely need a medication for health, it's good to take medication. But it is always good to be able to trim medications out through supplements or improvements of habit, or I mean realistically anything. I would argue the less pharmaceutical made products anybody puts in their body, probably for the best. Again, unless you have like some unique situation where those things are dramatically increasing your quality of life and stuff like that. Like, I understand there are extenuating circumstances to everything, but for the average person, and yeah, no, for sure, that's why as much as possible, I will try to avoid things. But yeah, I mean, like in the sense, like if you have diabetes and you need insulin, like that one's kind of a like you do it or you die type of thing. So those situations, like I'm not gonna advocate or condone telling diabetic people to try and not take their insulin. Like, take your insulin and stuff. But like, yeah, anything you can avoid taking, I would recommend people try to avoid it. Because yeah, no, they like to turn people into addicts through one surgery. And like, yeah, it don't help. I mean, I get it. It like arguably helps get through the initial whatever, but it don't help in the long run. You're better off just feeling the pain and being a tick miserable for a few weeks. Because like, I mean, I had injuries and stuff when I was a kid that required like stitching closed and significant stuff of that nature. Like, they didn't give me any kind of significant painkiller then. I got Tylenol, and Tylenol's horrible for you too. So like, if it was fine to tough through as a kid being all sewn back together, then I could do it as an adult. And I'll supplement herbally. Sure, it's arguably not as effective, but that's fine. A little bit of discomfort builds character. It teaches us to appreciate the more comfortable times. The whole human dichotomy. Without evil, there can be no good. Without pain, there can be no relief. There can be nothing to be relieved from if there is no suffering. So a little suffering never killed us. But like, totally for the people with like terminal issues, take your medicine. Like, if you've got diabetes, absolutely take your medicine. This one might be a unique. This fish has some strength. At least it's not on the bad one. The baskets fill, man. I'm just waiting for the 11-pound peacock. Because like I called it that you were just gonna keep stacking it, and you did. It was just 7, 8, 9. Last one was 10 something. I'm just waiting for we broke 11. Dang, fish, you are strong. All right, I'm gonna reel these in so I don't end up in a really shitty situation juggling. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, it was a largemouth. Okay. 9.89 though. That's almost to the 10-pound line. So I was mostly right. Did I tire this fish out? You burnt fish? You burnt out? Y'all burnt out? All out of energy? Sounds like it. Oh, only a 21-pound trophy? I was hoping for another unique. Normally 20-pounders don't have the strength to run out to 200. Dang. I don't think I'm on the leaderboard for anything about anything. At least not any position of relevant. To be fair, I don't really know how to fucking. I don't really know how the leaderboards work. Rank 400? Bro, what? I'll. Yeah, I don't really know how this work. To be fair, I've never been much of a. I've never really been much of a leaderboard checker. It's the kind of thing people mention, and I go, "What? That's cool," and then I look at it and I'm confused, and then kind of just end up forgetting about it. I got a broken rebrain though, so that's just how it be. But oddity technical discussions about God only knows or cares what, they're in my brain. Brain's onto something for that, but leaderboards, short circuits out. Pretty much about it. Severe packet loss.
Feel free to chat, this stream engages with viewers.
Oh.
Welcome Kevneko63. Incoming ad break.
Back. All right, there's one step of the process. The other one. Okay. All right, it looks like it's all back up. Trash Wolf is the little little thing underneath my name. It's like a digital pet type thing. One of Twitch's extensions. It's mainly there for like lurkers to engage with if they want to engage without actually talking or anything like that. Just trying to accommodate interactivity for as many types of people as I can. But I forgot I changed it. I changed its name. It's not Trash Wolf anymore. So it's totally misleading now. Cause yeah, I just changed it to my name. It's just gonna talk about itself like it's me, cause it's easier that way. Makes it less confusing. That, and it also like it engages, it talks, calls out ad break. I don't know. Twitch has a lot of like interesting extensions that can do all kinds of stuff, but sometimes they can be a little broken. But they're still fun to play with. I like the soundboards and stuff more generally, or like the AI text to speech things. But yeah, the main purpose is just to yeah, that one it does like recaps. That one also does really like interesting shout outs. So like instead of just the way the basic Twitch one is like, hey, go check out this person's channel. That bot, if I do a shout out, it'll like pull a conspiracy theory out of its imagination. It's the AI that like runs it is told to act like a war veteran conspiracy theorist. So it's always talking about things like aliens and Nazis and like secret agendas and stuff. Super, super funny. Cause like, I don't know, I felt like the normal shout outs just, you know, they kind of lacked flair. Like, you know, yeah, it's cool. Like, hey, go check out this person streaming. But like, does that really entice someone to go and see that person streaming? Like, I don't really feel like it does. I feel like it kind of hits you like just a generic feeling ad, kind of like, hey, go check out my buddy at this. I like the conspiracy thing because it's just so weird. Because it just like concocts some nonsense, and it's like, oh, they're playing this and saying this. That's got to be a cover for you know, whatever. And it concocts some wild, outlandish thing like that. That I feel would be far more enticing to the random person, because you read it and you're just like, what? So like, yeah, it kind of just clickbaits my shout outs for people. Like, here, I'll do one for you. So you like, so you get the normal one that's just like shout out, and then you get the basic Botrix one that's like go follow, and you get that one, which is wake up sheeple. Like that one's got way more flavor to it. Totally goofy. Just absolutely goofy rantings of a conspiracy theorist AI. Well, like if I saw that in somebody's stream, I would be intrigued about what it is on a tangent about. Yeah, I think it like it takes a look at your channel and gets a little inspiration out of it, and then like, you know, strings it together into some crazy some crazy rant. But I find it pretty amusing, and I think that would hit it, you know what I mean? That drums up a little curiosity. You're like, wait a minute, what? Like, how are aliens, Nazis, and pit bulls tied together? And like, obviously, the aliens and the Nazis, that's just the conspiracy theory flair. But yeah, sometimes it talks about like lizard people and, you know, just your run of the mill, totally batshit conspiracy things. I think that one's actually, what is it? Frosty Tools. It's supposed to have some other functions too, but I've had some issues with some of the chat box functionalities and stuff. I just like fixed a bunch of them the other day. I don't know if they're still working. Because I can't really see all of the functionality that the extensions put in unless I use like a different account. So it gets kind of hard to tweak and test. Like it's hard to make adjustments. Oh, I'm full. I don't even know why I put a reel back out. Don't do it, fishes. This is my bait. You stay away from it. All right, where are we at money-wise? We're at 175. Do I stay 4:30 in the morning? Do I want to break 200? I have a feeling it'll be drawn out as my brain is soup. And yeah, I do. Yeah. All the small streamers I talk to, when they're streaming, if I like see the notification, because, you know, sometimes I miss the notifications, and like after 2 a.m. my watch goes into, you know, sleep mode, so it stops notifying me of stuff. But if I see the notifications, yeah, I pull everybody up in a tab. Sometimes the tabs, you know, derp out and the video feed crashes, but when I catch it, I fix them. Dang. See, I have horrible luck with beating my record, and Emerald Lake was the most upsetting. Like, I went there, caught a like 5-pound, little over 5-pound walleye, trophy walleye, and it was like, oh, I don't think it even said anything about personal best. I mean, it might have, but it was the very first fish that I caught, so like it didn't even register in my mind. And then not a single walleye I ever caught after that was heavier. There were a few that got really close, but never more than it. And it was very just defeating, like massively ego defeating to just catch the best one first and then never best it again. It was like each walleye I caught that was close but not quite was just like is like being kicked when you're down. You try, man, you try, and then you get right there but not quite. Just the heartbreak. How many are basically out of shiners? Okay on minnows. I could probably do one more, but I don't really think I got one more in me. That'll run to like 5 something in the morning, and I'm really gambling with racing the sun. Yeah, still a long ways off of the level. Yeah, we're gonna go back. 17 for the day. What'd we make for the total time there? It was like 4 days, 4 or 5. About 15. Okay, no, I made $121,000 there over the course of the day. I was after leaving and returning and leaving and returning. Okay, so yeah, that was a pretty good take.
ZZZZ.
This is the part I'm not looking forward to. Oh, and there goes basically a full day of fishing and repairs. I gotta go catch that one's repaired. That one's repaired. That one. And I hate that I have to play. We'll just let it ride. This leader can get replaced and trashed. What about the other ones? That's okay. That's okay. It's all okay. That line probably use an upgrade. Let's take a look in the shop. What's new for reels? Whoa. Wait, I want rods, not reels. $15 to $42, 5/8 to 2 ounce. What am I using? I'm using a Thora. $26. About bottom rod. Basically just the bottom snipers. And the cat boxer. That's a weird name for a pole, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Kevin Nico, thank you for the follow, man. I don't know why I didn't hear the notification. Kind of tweaking out though. It gets a bit broken when you run it for 10 hours straight. The cat boxer's not bad. Oh, those are gold coin. Never mind. So it's just that's a minimal increase in any kind of capacities. Well, then it would just be real upgrades for those. So it looks like reel wise, we got a maximum of about 35 pounds of drag. Not horrible. Anything that doesn't cost fish coins that's much better. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, that's 34. 33, 34, 26, 32, 30. So it looks like, yeah, 35 is about the peak. This is good to 26. I should probably replace this one. I probably need new reels all around, honestly. These are line glider 5000s. Those are what? 24 pound. They could really use the upgrade, honestly. 24.2. This one is just old and sad. That's a 6,000. This is a 6,000. What's the extra one I have? It's an old 5,000. Oh, I'm gonna be needing that, so we might as well sell that.
Incoming ad break.
Can I just like swap out the whole pole without taking all the gear off of it? Let's find out. Was the good? Oh, the upgrade was barely an upgrade, but for sure, man. For sure, man. You have a good one. I'm gonna leave your stream up though, because well, I leave my computer on 24/7, so like I'm gonna leave your stream up. I think I'm gonna linger on here a bit, do a little bit of gear upgrading, and then call it. Was nice. It was nice talking, man. Well, for sure, it'll be up on my system as long as you're streaming or until Twitch's web page crashes, because I won't be able to refresh it once I'm asleep, but it'll be running. For sure, man. You have you a good fish. And
Welcome to something 007.
hi there, Mr. Something 007. Unfortunately, you have less than optimal time. We're going to be wrapping up here pretty soon, but I stream daily. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm just going to do a little bit of pole upgrading.
Welcome, Mr._Borny.
Hello, Mr. Borny. How are you doing? Again, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I was just getting ready to wrap up.
Welcome to something 007.
I know. I feel horrible. but it is 4:40 in the morning for me, and I've been at this now. Ooh, we're approaching 11 hours total time. That's wild. It's been a long one. But I appreciate you guys for real. Honestly, I think I'm too tired to even do the upgrades. Hey. Well, it's nice to see you guys. Definitely always nice to see people drop by chatting. I gotta get you guys back, man. If you guys are Fishing Planet streamers, definitely gotta hit you back with the. Can I follow from this? No, I can't follow from that thing. Thank you. I lack a strong imagination, but I have a pet wolf, and she brings me great joy. So like I kind of just leaned into that for a theme because I didn't know how to. I just didn't have the imagination to come up with some kind of brand for myself. That's always super hard. So I just like leaned into, you know, what's it called? It's not Dunning-Kruger. What was that thing? The guy who like made, yeah, I do. She's asleep right now. But there should be, I think somewhere if you scroll down, there's a picture of her. Her name's Raven. She's a giant baby who demands filtered water and she's awesome. But she's very, very much a diva. She is. She's just a total sweetheart. Even though she may act, she acts tough occasionally, but she's just a total baby. She was fixed very young because she had a worrisome ovary issue. So like her brain never went through dog puberty. So despite the fact she's, I think, 5 or 6 years old now, she still thinks she's a puppy. No, she just acts like a puppy. She acts the same as the typical dog puppy. Her brain is just permanently a puppy. So anytime she growls or something like that, it's not even aggressive. It's puppy protest. It's pleading. It's like she's very social. I've got 5 dogs. She gets along well with everybody. She gets along well with the corgi. She gets along well with the new livestock guardian puppy. Today was crazy. Her and the puppy were playing, and the puppy was biting her so hard that she was like yelping and just crying about it. They can be very shy, and unless you're like their person. Like I always make jokes that I'm her emotional support human, because if I'm there, she's a lot more social, a lot more like she knows everything's okay. Anytime she becomes concerned about something, she presses herself up against me, or if I have my hand on her, like if she knows I'm there, she's more comfortable. If I'm not there, she gets really bad anxiety. So she gets bad anxiety about things. So yeah, she's just a big baby. She's super cool. Yeah, to be fair, the puppy I've got, she's a Armenian Gamper. She has a lot of the same tendencies. Like it's kind of a like I guess impressive, or amazing, but wolves and dogs really do have like a whole lot in common, short of that like inherent desire to be social. Because like, you know, most well-raised dogs, they see a new person and they're like, I want to go be that thing's friend. Where the wolf isn't really like that. They're like, I see that thing and I would kind of prefer if it stayed over there and left me alone right here. But other dogs, she's real good with other dogs. I mean, she catapulted the puppy a couple of times. Because like she was flopped over on her back and doing real aggressive kicks. And like the puppy went to jump on top of her and she just, you know, kicked the puppy very far through the air. And yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, that's about dead on the money. As long as she's not alone, she's fine. If she's alone, she would prefer to just have her space. So she's got a dog run for the couple hours of the day. She has to go be by herself while I feed cows and stuff. And then other than that, she just lives on a king-size bed and gets waited on hand and foot like she's royalty. She'll wake up, she'll make a demand. I cede to her demand. Because otherwise she'll just be chaos. Like, if I just give her an unattended bowl full of water, it will soon be an empty bowl and water all over everything around her. So yeah, she's royalty. I mean, like it sounds like a joke, but you know, you see those old movies where like the British royalty like ding, 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 ring their little bell, and you know a servant pops out of like a hidden door in the wall. It's basically like that, except she doesn't have a bell. She just does some head gestures in my peripheral vision, like stir. Water. I'm just like, as you wish, madam. Off I go to get her filtered water. Good time. They're really good dogs, but they take quite a bit of time to open up. It took her, God, almost a year before she like started even wanting to be social. And that's like a year of I sat on the bed next to her every day, not all day long, but long portions of the day. She just didn't want nothing to do with me. She wanted food and that was it. And then she opened up. And now she wants to be stuck to my hip all the time. But she's a good dog. But yeah, I hate to do it to you guys, but I'm going to wrap this up. Yeah, no, it was nice meeting you guys too. Drop in anytime. I stream every day, so yeah, drop in anytime. I'm always happy to talk about whatever. You guys have you a great day. Thanks for the follows, man. I appreciate it. My brain is just a bit soup, and I'm trying to stay afloat, but it's not working so well. But hopefully, I see you guys again in the future. It'd definitely be cool to talk to you guys, and definitely funny that you were both Mr. Both names with Mr. Rating out. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Hold up. Wait a minute. How do I rate again? I gotta go over to this. Boom, raid channel. Let's see. Someone fishing. Who's got the least viewers? Looks like the least viewers. Yeah, that's a good That's honestly a good point. I gotta get in the habit of doing that more. Yeah, we're gonna go with this guy. He's got no viewers. He could use the viewers to at least. Oh my god, he is 29 hours in. I don't know if that's actually a working stream. See, that's the other thing I'm concerned with about right now, though, is some of these streams have been bugging out, and people's channels are like flashing like they're live again after they end their stream, and it's not actually active. One of my buddies' channels is having that problem right now. I keep getting notifications about him being online, and I go over to his channel and it's just dead. And I message him like, "Hey man, you know you're live right now?" And he's like, "What? No, like I'm at the store." Like, well, your channel says you're live. Somebody working on all eye skills. All right. Yeah, let's go with this one. This looks nice and small. I always like to rate small channels. I don't know who this person is, but they had a small viewer count, so we're hitting them. See you guys. You guys have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is for you. Thank you all so much for stopping in and the follows, and we'll launch this raid right now. Did it do it? I think. Yeah, it took. Yeah, it did. I think. Yeah, it did. Okay.